What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Welcome back to the DarkEckoGaming channel. How we doing? How we doing? Happy Friday, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Let's freaking go. Oh, who we got up in here already? We got the one and only Restream bot. Let's go. Carl Takashi, Brett, nice to see you. We got Tucker, Shiny. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? We got Mr. Fink. What's up, Fink? We got Tucker. He's bricked up. We got Cheesy Loops and Chip. Welcome in, welcome in. And we got Andres Feliciano up at the top of chat, too. Let's go. Woo! Jesus set us up. Running a couple minutes behind because I upgraded my computer this week, or replaced my computer because of the issues that we've been having. And I went through and I set everything up, but apparently I didn't do enough testing because there were a couple other things that did not get set up that I was about to go live, and all of a sudden realizing, oh snap, don't have that enabled yet. So had to get a couple things fixed, so that's why I'm a couple minutes late. But it wouldn't be a Friday stream without Dark Echo being a little bit late. Would it? What's up, buddy? The Doge, let's go. Brett says new rig probably can run WoW. Oh, I'm sure it can run WoW, dude. You know, I bet you it can even run Minecraft, bro. Crazy stuff. But can it run Doom? That is the question. Can it run Doom? I don't know. What's up, Zukun? How we doing, Zukun? Congrats on that Switch 2 win yesterday over on Collector's channel. Let's go. Cheesy Loop says sword and some bulk for the kids. Got from a customer. Nice, Cheesy. Hope you're having fun with that. Let's see, who else? Yeah, I think it was called Crisis, right, Brett? The one that was like, you basically needed like the highest end rig possible to be able to run at decent settings, or even at all. I think it was called Crisis. All right, but I will say, if you guys notice that the music a little bit too loud, the mic's too loud, anything like that, please let me know. Like I said, I went through and I tried to test as much as I could, making sure that I had all the settings appropriate. Most of it copied over from my old computer just fine, but just in case anything's out of place, please feel free to let me know. Let's see. So, what do we got going on this week? We've got Perfect Order ETBs and bundles in. We got plenty of Perfect Order booster boxes and loose packs available. We got the new Dragon Ball Master Set. Dragon Ball 3 Glorious Fighters. Has 3 different God Rares in it. Super good looking set. We still have the FBO 9 Japanese for Dragon Ball and FBO 8 as well. Both those sets. Very nice. And we got the new Yu-Gi-Oh set in. The new Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh set. The Rivals. That is the set that has the serialized Blue Eyes White Dragon in it. So if you guys are interested in that, I got that in. And then Duck Races. We already sold out of one first partner Duck Race. I got another one up. I don't know if that one's sold out already, but I got a couple more boxes of those that I can throw up there too. Scented pins are gone. I only had 2 boxes. Those have already both been bought, but we do have Ascended posters. We have Duck Race for Ascended Heroes ETB. Crown Zenith ETB still live too. And I got something spicy to put up after that as well. Maybe a Pokemon Center ETB. Maybe a Pokemon Center ETB that is black and red. Maybe I'll have one of those to put up after the Crown Zenith ETB. Maybe. Maybe. By the way, what's up, Faded? How you doing, Faded? New duck race up for Pokemon for this week. We got the Rowlet and Alolan Executor GX Rainbow in a blue label CGC 9. So kind of equivalent to a CGC like 9.5, 10 right now. This is $5 a spot with 10 spots, and I think it's about halfway sold out already. We do still have spots for the PSA 9 Mewtwo V-Star from Crown Zenith, $10 a spot. Forget how many spots. It's like 230, or not 230 spots, 23 spots, something like that. I think that's about halfway sold out. And then we do have the Plymouth Azure Lane Japanese signature BGS 10, $10 a spot with 20 spots on that one as well. And then I think we actually have 4 spots left. I know LC just picked up a couple spots. We got 4 spots left for the Lycée signature and KR race. So 2 different winners for these. One gets the signature, the other gets the KR. Both. Every spot that you buy can win potentially both. I think that is it for the restocks. Zen says 6 spots. Wait, we already had 4. Hold on. Oh, it's because it's 12 spots. I thought it was 10 spots. My bad. You're right. So that Lycée Sigs, Lycée race is halfway sold out. Let's see. Plymouth SP is halfway sold out. Rowlet and Executor has got 2 spots left. Let's see. Is our second first partner race already sold out? It is. All right. Well, let me run the first partner box race here first, and then I'll put up another. Like I said, I got 2 more of those that I can do. Is it 25 spots, Shiny? Thank you. Sorry. Zuku says, collector bought him the Pokapia. I think I've been saying that name wrong this entire time. I think it's Pokopia, like Utopia. And I think I've been calling it Pokopia this whole fucking time. Look, I never said I was the best at pronouncing words. No, Zen, if you DM me like right before stream, no. I can take a look here in a second though. I was busy trying to make sure that I had everything set up because there were a couple plugins for OBS I was missing. We are going to start the stream with a couple Ascended Heroes packs for me, and then we will jump into the queue. I know Valen is first on the queue, but he said he was kind of like struggling to stay awake, so if he's not here to start a stream, we're going to wait to open his stuff. So we'll jump into whoever's behind him. And then we will have some giveaways, some perfect order giveaways. I think between tonight and tomorrow, I'll be giving away like a booster box and maybe like an ETB and stuff. So we'll have some of those, plus hitbox pulls. Did just reload some of the hitbox with some goodies. What's up, Pokey Dude? I'm doing well, man. I hope you are too. So let me take a look at your DM real quick. Yeah, I got like 14 DMs. Yeah. Yeah, she's in. If I can remember where to go. Coupons. What's up, Kuro? My Lycee Overture did not come in today. I think it's going to be, I'm hoping it's going to be here tomorrow. Looks like it kind of got delayed down in Indianapolis. There were a couple packages this week that looks like they got caught up in Indianapolis, so I'm hoping that they show up tomorrow. Zen, I just DM'd you back with the coupon. Alright, let's jump into things. 4 packs of Ascended Heroes. These were a couple 2-pack blisters. See if we can start the stream with something nice. Still need, obviously, a lot of cards for Ascended, so be happy with any binder love we can pull out of these packs. We got a Lily's Determination, Last Trumpet, Roly-Coly, and a Mandibuzz EX. That is actually binder love, I think. Alright, second pack here. Erica's Weeping Bell, Prism Energy, Charmeleon, Staravia. Ooh, and we got a Mega Attack Rare Scrafty. Alright. Alright, decent start. I want to say that's binder love too. Do want to give Chip a shout out for the trade for the Mega Gengar. He traded me one of his Mega Gengar Mega Attack rares, so thank you very much for that, Chip. Alright, we're 2 for 2. Let's see if we can get another hit. Beautifly, Iris, Team Rocket's Factory, Soul Rock. Another Mega Attack rare, dude. Frostlass.
Am I dreaming? Who is this handsome man gracing this YouTube channel? Oh, it's just Deji, up to his usual shenanigans. I hope all are having a fantastic Friday. I know I will be once I tune up my crankshaft. Ha 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 ha. Much loved again, bots. Roll out.
What's up, Zach? Hope you're doing well. Dang, that Frostlass Mega Attack rare decent. I think it's because that Frostlass is pretty playable, ain't it? Alright, last pack magic here. There's I feel like we ain't gonna get a hit out of this last one. There's no way we're gonna go 4 for 4 on Ascended. There's no way. I may have watched somebody open up an entire poster collection last night with like 1 hit out of it, and I think it was like a regular EX, so we got Obstagoon, Buddy Poppin', Tangela, and a Victory Bell. Alright. I expected that one. You know what? That was not bad, though. That was not bad. I believe 2 binder love hits with the Mandibuzz and Scrafty. I think Frostlass I already have, but decent MAR nonetheless. But I'll double check that. Let's go. Alright. I'm pretty happy with that. Brett, I do believe that Buddy Poppin' is still pretty big for play. It's not like a big bulk card anymore, though, because obviously it was printed in Prismatic. I believe it was reprinted in... Wait, when did it show up? Temporal Forces, right? Was the first time Buddy Poppin' showed up? And then it was reprinted in Prismatic, and now it's been reprinted again, so... As far as, like, it being, like, a bulk card that's worth a bunch of cents or dollars, not much anymore. But it is still pretty much the staple for gathering, like, stage 1 or basic, like, basic Pokemon to get onto the bench. You can't use it for EXs because they got too much HP, but for basics that can evolve, it's still pretty much necessary to run that. And I think it's going to be even more necessary because the Nest Ball is leaving rotation with this rotation. Whenever the rotation happens, the Nest Ball's dipping out. So you're gonna have to run the Buddy Buddy Poffin for those basics. All right, let's see. I have not seen Valen, so I think he did pass out, so we're going to be skipping over him for now. Chip H, we will do your Ascended Heroes pin box, and then we will run our first partner, our first partner box race, and then I'll get another one up. So Chip, Ascended Heroes pin. Which one you want, Chip? The left or the right? But it says Shrouded Fable. Shrouded had the Night Stretcher, which also just got reprinted with Ascended Heroes too, so. That one was definitely due though, because Night Stretcher is a pretty big staple in a lot of decks as well. And the fact that you'd have to go back to Shrouded Fable to get it for the next few years would be kind of crazy. Don't tell me Chip stepped away. Where you at, Chip? I'll give him another second. If he doesn't say anything, we'll do the duck race first then. You think he did for now? Seems like it, Shiny. Alright, we'll put these to the side for a second. Let's see if we set up on the right screen over here. Oh, by the way, I did update avatars as well. So there's a lot more avatars now. All the avatars that we had before are still the same. Sorry about the blank screen. I'm trying to fix that right now. Oh god. Oh god, we're in a... That's not what we want to do. We don't want that. We want browser capture, don't we? Oh wait, we've been taking the display capture. I don't know which one it is. Not that one. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Nice thing too is with this new PC, I think we can go back to running the other duck races and not just the regular duck race, which should be nice. Yeah, I don't know. I messed around with my new computer like a ton, or my old computer a bunch earlier this week. I like double checked to make sure that every single component was seated well. Messed around. I reinstalled Windows. It still kept freezing, so I made the decision to exit. Yo, wait, what? We got new races? We got chocolate bar race and the alphabet race? Alright, we're going with the alphabet. We're gonna learn how to spell today, boys. Alright, total 13 spots in this first race. We got a random spot to win, and that spot is going to be spot number 5. And let's pick a random amount of times to shuffle. That's going to be 8. Alright, that is 8 shuffles. Man, look at those letters go, dude. They are so happy. They're so excited to race. Let's get her done. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Spot number 5 wins. Yeah, so, okay, so there's going back to the sprites, or the avatars. All the avatars that were previously installed are still installed. You could still be shiny with them, everything like that. There are a bunch of Pokemon that were missing that are now in the extension, but those ones you cannot be shiny with or anything like that. That's just how the add-on developers set it up. So there's a bunch of new Pokemon from all generations that should be in the extension. I put some Uma Musume characters in there, which you see one of them kind of dancing around right there with shiny Tokai Teo. There's One Piece characters now. The Straw Hat crew is in there. And I think that's everything. I did have to delete the bosses, but we didn't really use the bosses too much. There's only so much data you can use on the extension without like paying extra money. So unfortunately, I had to get rid of the bosses. But like I said, I don't remember the last time we had a bunch of people participate in a boss fight anyway. Half the time when we do one, it's like half the people participating are the bots, so. Shiny, you did the sit command and your character like jumped all the way over the screen. There's also, I know Uma Musume also has like spin, dance, and funny enough, there's a command called fat ass. I guess where they just eat a bunch of food, like it looks like they're eating a bunch of food. Yo, Greenmon with the 33 months. Appreciate you, dog. Hope you're doing well tonight, Greenmon. What's up, Dr. Benny? Zen says DM again. Sorry to bother. You better be. Better be sorry. I'll check in a second. Let's see who wins this race first. Spot number 5 again coming up here on the end. Who is it gonna be? We've got a lot of folks bunched up in the middle. Spot number 5, we've got Zach R. Zach R with the snipe there, right in between Indy and Buddy the Doge. Zach, buddy, if you're still here, you want that sealed or you want to rip? Shiny says, congrats! Sealed? Alright, you got it, sir. Put it to the side for you. What's the chances that the Z wins? Well, I mean, there's 26 letters in the alphabet, so that's 1 in 26, Zach. But there were only 13 people in the race. I would assume that you can have duplicates of the alphabet in there. But looks like 1 in 13, Zach. That quick maths. Zen, is there something that you are looking to like you're worried that's going to go out of stock with that? Can I think about that just a little bit and get back to you? I'm pretty sure that I'll be fine, Zen, but actually, can you DM me what you think you're going to be picking up with it? I guess would probably be the important thing. guess it really doesn't matter. I don't know. I'll probably do it then. I think you needed to be here last week. Somebody had that. We had that discussion last week. I think there were like 3 cards I had in here that were under $100. Which one was it? So it was like the Pikachu from 151 Japanese. But that one was like almost 100. Serena from Incandescent Arcana was over 100, wasn't she? She was like 150. So what was, I think it was the Miriam. She was like 50 something, 50 or 60. That legitimately might be like my cheapest like personal collection PSA 10. Though I'd have to go through and look to be sure. I mean, the crazy thing with most PSA 10s is like the minimum is really going to be like $50. I mean, unless you're like sending in like regular Vs and EXs, you know what I mean? So, all right, we're going in on Chip's Ascended Heroes pin box. He's got 5 packs of Ascended Heroes. Chip, good luck to you, man. Hopefully you made it back by now. Got the Team Rockets Energy, Bayleaf, Togekiss, Doug Trio, and Hops Pinchurchin EX starting us out. And second pack. Second pack with the Tangela, Electric, and Entei. Sean, I did. I'll need to go through and add all those up because I took them off the collector app so that 1, other people wouldn't be asking me if I still had them, and 2, to remind myself that I couldn't sell them. So I'd have to go through and add everything back up. So if you don't mind, I'm sure we'll have some downtime coming up here in a bit, maybe. Or otherwise, I'll get back to you about it tomorrow before stream. All right, much love. All right, come on, Chip. Pack number, what is this? Pack number 4. We got 1 EX so far. Coming out with the Vanillix Droppa Spectrier. Hey, there we go, Chip. You pulled a Willy. Let's go. And he's got his last pack magic here. Yo, what's up, Pokey CJ?
Here curious how it's going to say this JK 37 months let's go _ Dexter.
Looks like it just skipped to CJ. I was kind of curious how I was going to say it too.
_ Dex stay shiny.
CJ, much love, brother man. Thank you for 37 months of membership. Last pack here with the Hoopa. Regular Hollow Trevenant. Chip, 2 hits out of the 5 packs there. 1 being Hops Pinchurchin and the other being Mawili Art Rare. Not bad, sir. Not bad. I mean, it depends on the energy, though. Think there are some energies that are really expensive. The ones from like the Heart Gold Soul Silver era that have like the Pokemon. Like there's a darkness energy that has Umbreon on it. Psychic energy that has like Espeon on it. Those things go for a lot of money, especially if they're 10s. DJ though, let me get you set up with a coupon, my dude. Alright, CJ, you are up to $15 of store credit. New coupon code sent over to you, homie. And while I'm thinking about that, let me get the next first partner box race up. So again, we've already sold out of the second first partner race. This is going to be the third. Just to clarify that. Hideki rolling through with the 44 months. Thank you, dog. Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate you, Pokey CJ. Hideki. Damn, bro. It's because I read CJ's message as I was going to say the name. Love you, Hideki. Hideki, you can add $3 store credit to your balance on Discord. And please do feel free to use that. Just let me know when you want me to cut you a coupon. What's going on here? This USB cord is like super tight. All right, so the first partner race is up, and now we're going back to it. Who's up next? Cheesy Loops is up next. That's who. Cheesy Loops, you have a perfect order booster bundle. Would you like the left or the right, Cheesy? Cheesy Loop says that Heart Gold So Silver with Ampharos is like 18 bucks. Yeah, they're raw, they're like somewhat affordable. But yeah, like if they're in good condition, and especially if they're graded in good condition, they are expensive. Right? There's a couple other cool energies out there, though. The one thing I still wish they would let you do is like play with like any language energy. Like you could use Japanese energies in an English deck. I do wish they would let you do that. Because I'm still partial to those V-Star Universe secret rare energies. They had like the 3 different kinds of texturing on them. Those were still really cool. Kind of weird that they didn't do that again, like for Scarlet Violet or anything yet. Cheesy Loops is hoping for the Lapras EX, Cheesy. Alright. Alright. That's an easy enough task. Let's see if we can get it done for you. First pack, we got the Dugong, Ghastly, and a Tyrantrum. Anybody check out the I don't know what to call it. I guess the mission to the moon. The mission to the moon, the moon liftoff yesterday? Or was that Wednesday? I can't keep my days straight. Kind of hard to believe that it's been 60 years or so since we first went to the moon. And it's taken us this long to go back. They did that shit with like 200 kilobits of RAM. Yo, what's up, Razzo? How you doing, man? Razzo, you won something last week. You did not win the Ascended Heroes 10 battle, but you did win the slab that was raced off with it. I think it was the Goldine slab, I think. You did win that. We got a bunny, Art Rare Probo Pass, and the Rocky Energy. Alright, come on, Cheesy, show us that Lappy. Rosa, Lefairy, and we got your Beltel EX. I mean, if you squint a lot, Cheesy, it kind of looks like Lapras. Yeah, you're all good, Razzo. It took a minute for that to finally run. It's a little bit late in the night on Saturday when that finally ran. But we got her done. Cheesy Loops actually won that. She pulled an SIR Mega Scrappy out of one of the tins to secure the dub. At least I think it was Scrappy. But that was still pretty good. I mean, you know, SIR in like 20 packs, or 22, because we had 11 tins, I think. That's still pretty decent. Alright, Cheesy, last pack magic here. We got the Reverse Grass Energy Gang, Talonflame, and we got Clefable EX. Damn. Well, Cheesy, I apologize. No Lapras EX in that one, but I will be on the lookout for one for you. And maybe you could potentially win one too. Like I said, we'll be giving away some Perfect Order this weekend, so... Easy, just making sure there was no bulk that you wanted out of that, right? I know you're usually like Lapras bulk or nothing, but just double checking because I think this is the first time we're ripping some Perfect Order for you. Anything you wanted there? Okay. Alright, that brings us to Swift Wolfie, who's got 2 Japanese One Piece PRBO 2 boxes and a Japanese Terrafest box. That's it, Cheesy. 5 ETBs. That's nothing. This is rookie numbers, Cheesy. Yeah, Razzo, somebody bought me out of the last 2 boxes that I had yesterday to keep them sealed. I'll be looking into getting some more last week. Or next week. I probably should have looked into getting more last week, but I didn't. So yeah, it'll be next week. Yeah, I had the couple boxes left. I was like, the rate they've been selling those 2 boxes should get me through the weekend. And then somebody bought them both sealed, and I was like, shit. Yeah, I also did not get any Ninja Spinner either. I do have 1 box of Ninja Spinner coming, but, you know, actually thinking about that, that was supposed to be here today too. I think that got delayed. We got hella delays going on right now. We got the Pokeball Rescue Board and a Virizion EX. Sorry, that is Iron Leaves. Vaporeon EX out of the next pack. Alright, come on, Swift. Can we see an Umbi? Umbi SIR. Volcarona. I'm sorry, that is not Volcarona either. That is Iron Moth. Sorry, Paradox Pokemon. Fucking up. Regular EX Monkey Dory. What's up, Pastel? Pokeball Dreepy and a Jolteon EX. Treasure Tracker. Iron Hands. Huh. Interesting, shiny. Feel like the Terra prices are kind of making a recovery. I know saying that on a $1 card is whatever, but I know a lot of them Pokeballs used to be like 30 cents. A lot of the English ones are still like 30 cents. But I guess the English Pokeballs are probably more common to pull than the Japanese ones. You only get 3 Pokeballs per box of Japanese, so. Another regular EX with the Goldango. I have not pulled the SIR yet. We're going to see it in this pack. Chenpao. Our last Pokeball hit for the box, we got the Counter Catcher. And that is going to be our hits. Ah, the Teal Mask, bro. Or not the Teal Mask. But the Ogerpon none the least. The Wellspring Mask Ogerpon. Bruh. Bruh. Razzo, we are really just getting started. We haven't really opened up too many packs yet. Did hit a couple Mega Attack rares out of some Ascended Heroes packs that we started the stream with. Alright, maybe we can still have some redemption here. How about a God Pack? Iron Valiants. Last pack magic. All the guarantees for the box are gone. Let's see if we can get a bonus hit. Jolteon. Miraidon. Leafy Boy. Is it? I mean, that kind of makes sense, Shiny. The Teal Mask is still a really playable card for many decks. And you either have to... You've either got to pull that out of Twilight Masquerade, which is getting kind of old now, or you got to pull it out of Prismatic, which is expensive, so... Kind of makes sense. Speaking of Prismatic, you guys are interested in Prismatic ETBs, I would definitely recommend checking out your GameStops. You're going to be paying way over MSRP, but it's like $60 under market price. I think they're charging like 145-ish, I think, with the Pro membership for Prismatic ETBs. Which again, I mean, I know is like over MSRP by more than double, but still 50 to 60 bucks under market price. Especially if your intention is to pick it up and hold it for a few years. I honestly think might be the best deal GameStop's had in a while, so. Alright, Chip, or not Chip. Man, I am fucking up everybody's names and everything today. Swift Wolfie. You got a Pokeball, Counter Catcher, Dreepy, and Rescue Board. Treasure Tracker, A-Spec card, a couple EVEXs, and unfortunately the SAR though. Wellspring Mask, Ogerpon. Definitely could have been a little bit better there. Let's see if we can get you some luck instead out of the Japanese One Piece Premium Booster Volume 2. Good luck on these. Now, I have sold about 12 boxes of this case sealed. There was 10 boxes bought from me last week off TCG Player, and another 2 boxes bought actually today. There was still an SP and multiple gold Dons still live, but at this point, not 100% sure what's still live. Did start watching One Piece again. I renewed my Crunchyroll membership. Was that last night? Got through a few episodes. Closing in on the end of the Egghead arc. And we've got something here. We've got an alternative art Shanks. Yeah, that's pretty dope. I don't think we pulled that one before. I dig it. What's up, Wrathful? Me too, Razzo. I hope we pull some big stuff today. Did get a couple nice hits out of some Perfect Order boxes last weekend. Somebody came through, got 2 boxes, and they picked up the Clefable SIR and the Jacinthe SIR. Some nice art rares out of the boxes as well, so. Feel like I should put a bounty out for the gold Zygarde. Actually, probably need to put a bounty out for the English Dragonite and the English Gold Zard too, and from Ascended. Usa. Escobar says, didn't you pull the Chase manga? Ace manga? Yeah, we pulled an Ace manga out of 13. Yeah, we hit that, I think it was like a month or two ago. I think that was back in February when we hit that. Took me a while to making that clip, if that's what you saw. Laboon. Kami. Smoker's down. The one manga I would love to see would be the Sanji from this set. Ace manga. The red version is... The red version's that expensive, Esco. The one that we pulled was just the regular one. It was like a little bit over 1,000, I think. It's the red version of those mangas that are like the really expensive ones. Mihawk, Jinbei, and we got the secret rare Trafalgar Law. Still no hollow down yet for this box. Pudding. Ben Beckman, Katakuri, Bon Clay, and Wipers down. Frankie, Sabo, Big. Hey, we got one of the golds. We got gold Foxy. Old Foxy down for you, Swifty. Very nice. All right, in our last pack magic here, Rebecca, Buggy, Wiper, and Pudding's down. Oh wait, that's not Wiper. That's Olgara. Right, it's such a struggle sometimes trying to remember all the One Piece characters' names, man. Too many characters, dog. What's up, Michael? We got one more box to go. Good luck on the last box here, Swifty. Smoke. Well, that one's not from Phantasmal. That's from the Japanese set. But yes. I do grading. Really depends on what tier you set it at for how long it gets back. The more you pay, the quicker it'll get back. So generally our bulk subs have been running like 3 to 4 months now. If you do a higher tier, it should only be like a month, maybe 2. Depending on what tier you send in at. We do have a Phantasmal Flame Zard coming back in our bulk submission that just finished up. And it got upcharged to the $150 tier in a 10. So I would say if you're going to send a Phantasmal Flame Zard and you think it's going to 10, send it at the $150 tier. That should be the best bang for your buck and get it back quicker than bulk for you. Hina, and the Altar Boa Hancock. Take her too. Not bad for the Altarts. Master Chespy Poo. I thought you weren't supposed to be here till later on, Chespin. Everybody, please make sure that you wish Chespin a very happy birthday. Our little boy is all grown up. He's no longer a teenager. He's entering his terrible 20s. There's Bo again. Bonnie. Luffy running from Smoker. And Vegapunk's down. Fixing up these hollows. You've made it so far, Chespin. And now time is going to start flying for you, dude. Next thing you know, you're going to wake up and you're going to be 35. And that's it. Life's over. We got the holographic Shanks down. Faded says that sounds like a personal attack. Well, I mean, you know, Faded, maybe it was a personal attack and a self-deprecating joke. Sanji, Scratchman, and Body's down. What's up, Maxie? How you been, dude? Been a minute. Hope you've been doing well. Alright, Secret Rare coming up here for this box. It is Zoro. Zoro Juro. Chespin doesn't do fun stuff. Damn. Shiny with the birthday spankings. All right, let's see if we can get anything else here in this box. Still a few packs left. Limb's done. Come on, where's that Sanji manga? Yeah, Chespin, you gotta drink a little bit before you hit 21, dude. I don't think I've ever met anybody in my life that hasn't had that hasn't gotten drunk at least once by the time they turn 21. What up, Marble? Oh yeah, it is Good Friday. I forgot about that. Happy Good Friday to those who partake. And happy Easter to everybody as well. Alright, last pack magic here for Swift. We got the Gecko Moria. Momonosuke. That chick from Blackbeard's crew. Carrots. And Buggy's down. Katarina. You know, for some reason, I can't remember that though, Marble. I think it's because I just haven't seen her that much Like, I've seen her in the anime a couple times, but I don't think she's ever done anything, so... Then you guys tell me her name, and then, you know, because it's not an important character yet, my brain is like, you know what, that's information we don't need right now. Throw it out. Alright, Swift Wolvie, though, recapping the true One Piece box. You got the holographic Shanks Don, which is really cool looking. Personally, I think the Shanks Don is probably the coolest one in the set, so... Good pick up there with the holo. You got Secret Rare Zoro, Alt Art Boa Hancock, which is great. Secret Rare Law, Secret Rare Alt Art Shanks, also really cool. And then you did get a gold Don with the Foxy Don. You act like that's gonna stop their chest. If flat earthers cared about proof, they wouldn't be flat earthers in the first place, dog. What's the saying? You can't use logic. You can't use logic to get somebody out of a position that they didn't use logic to get themselves into. I think it's something like that. Marvel says basically you can't use logic on crazy people. Yeah, you know, the logic is like crazy people are like flying type and logic is like ground type. So you can't hit them with it. Hey, you know what? The floor is lava logic. That's fun though. You know, you guys can't tell me that you don't look at your living room sometimes and be like, man, I wish I could play a game of the floor is lava right now, but I'd probably break my couch and my table is jumping around. Speaking of that, I had this weird like shower thought yesterday. It wasn't in the shower, but I realized like with the way that beds are nowadays, kids can't jump on the bed anymore because like all the beds nowadays are foam mattresses and they don't have springs and stuff, so you can't really jump on a foam mattress. I mean, I guess you can, but it's not the same thing as like, you know, a spring mattress. So I was like, damn, kids nowadays ain't gonna have the experience of jumping around on a mattress and falling off and breaking an arm. Bed stonks down. Way down. Well, you know what? I mean, at least I get to sleep in a car. I got a wicked cool race car bed, alright? Soggies, what do you got? Pokemon Day Box. Nope. Broke a tooth. Damn, Marvel. I don't think I ever messed myself up too much screwing around. The one time I messed myself up, God, I don't remember how old I was. I was like 7 or some shit. 7 or 8, somewhere around there. It was like 1st or 2nd grade, I think. So I'm dominant with my right side. Like if I go to kick like a kickball or soccer ball or whatever, I kick with my right leg. You know, I go to throw something, it's with my right arm. Well, there was one day I was playing with one of my buddies and we were like kicking a ball back and forth, and I had this bright idea. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try to kick this with my left leg. And somehow I completely missed the ball, and I flipped myself over and landed on, was my right wrist? One of my wrists. I landed on my wrist and just like completely fractured it. The saddest part is I literally, like I said, I didn't even kick the ball. I completely missed it and somehow tried to kick with enough force to completely flip myself over. Which is pretty impressive if you think about it. Nah, Chespin. I ain't never kicked nothing with my left leg ever since that day. I remember too, I was trying to say like I was okay and it wasn't broken or anything like that. And like we went inside and we went to go start coloring some pictures or some shit. And I couldn't use my hand. It hurt too much to hold the crayon in my hand and try to color. And at that point, that's when my mom was like, all right, we got to take you to the doctor. That's how my sports career ended right there, Marble. It definitely ended my kickball / soccer career for sure. Soggies, we got you a Lit Leo art rare. By the way, Soggy, sorry, this is you. This is your Pokemon Day box. Lit Leo art rare. They love Mustafa with the sub, and he asked, can you make me mod? If you stick around long enough, Mustafa, you want to help out, we'll see where you can go. But thank you for the sub. Also, Sigman, thank you for the sub a couple minutes ago. I played baseball for the rest of my childhood. I stopped at high school because I didn't want to try out because I knew I wouldn't get picked. I played baseball and softball through 8th grade. I was alright. I was definitely not the star athlete of the team. But when I was in 7th grade, we did win the championship in my town. That's got to count for something. DG. No, I was more of mostly taking walks, Chespin. I had a pretty good eye for the ball, and maybe that was just because I was also a little bit afraid to swing the bat sometimes, but I got on base a lot, whether it be because small hits or because I took a walk. I did have a fairly decent amount of strikeouts, though, not gonna lie. I don't think I ever hit a homer, though. I think the best I ever did was a double, maybe a triple. Jimmy, thank you for the 11 months, and I'm glad that you are doing all right, homie. All right, Soggy's last pack magic here for the Pokemon Day box. You got that Lit Leo art rare. And we are on to the Phantasmal Flames pack now. Let's see if We can get something out of here. Lenoon. Battle Cage. Haunter Reverse. And an El Creamy. Ooh, but we got the regular Mega Gengar. We'll take it. Alright, Soggy's not terrible. 2 for 3 there with the Litleo Art Rare and the Gengar. Also got your Pikachu promo. And then Soggy's, I think the race that you're in for that first partner spot, we're going to be running that here in just a second. Car Racer 2020 with the sub. Thank you very much. All right, let's get our first giveaway of the night going. Should be open up now. We'll be giving away a handful of prismatic packs here. We'll do a pack battle with them. So feel free to jump in if you want. Oh, Chip just got in. Chip, I don't know if you saw... Wait, why are we back on Top Chat? Bro, I swear to God, YouTube keeps doing this, man. I keep making sure that I hit live chat, and it keeps putting me back on Top Chat. I was so confused because, Chip, I saw you get the raffle entry, but I didn't see you type the command, so... Alright, well, apologies to anyone I may have missed in chat, because, again, I swear to God, I keep setting live chat before I start the stream, and I think maybe it's like when I start the stream, or maybe like pop out the chat window, it sets it back to top or something. I gotta double check that, but apologies if I missed anybody. What's up, Indy? Welcome in. Chip, welcome back in, and Pasadena All-Star, welcome in. Yeah, Chip, if you want to go back and watch, you can do so. You were right before Cheesy Loops. Unfortunately, I don't think there was anything too crazy in there. Or if you want me to just tell you what you got, I can tell you what you got. All right. Eddie, are you up in the stream yet? He's not in, then we'll do our next first partner box. I did put up a third first partner box race as well. Don't know if anybody's bought into that one yet. DM said, no, I haven't. I'll check it. I'm going to take like a 5-minute break while we run this race, and I'll chat with you and get you updated. What are we going to do? Let's do a chocolate bar race. Again, too, for anybody just coming in, I am running a new computer. I went out this week and bought a new computer. So if anything seems out of place with music, audio, anything like that, please feel free to let me know. I did my best to set up everything with the same settings and recreate everything to the best of my ability, but some things obviously might have missed. So if anything seems out of place, please feel free to let me know. Also, we did get new avatars in too. All the same avatars that we had before are still in there, and now there is basically all the rest of the Pokemon for all the rest of the gens that were not included before. There's Uma Musume characters, and there's One Piece characters in there as well. So a lot of new avatars to choose from. All right, second first partners box race. Spot number 6 is the winner in this one. And we're going to shuffle 4 times. Bro, these chocolate bars are tweaking. Also, wait, what are all these different chocolate bars? I'm assuming that the green ones are like Dubai chocolate, maybe? It's chocolate with M&Ms. I don't know what the pink ones are, though. I guess strawberry chocolate? Strawberry banana? Matcha? Well, I think there's 2 different ones here that are green. There's these guys here, and then there's this guy. This guy looks like he's got like pistachio in him, but maybe, I don't know. I don't know. The brown or caramel toffee. Or maybe this one's the Dubai chocolate, because he's got green stuff coming out of it, and he's like kind of like regular chocolate. This guy's definitely caramel chocolate. This guy looks like cookie chocolate. I don't know, man. You know what? We'll leave it up to you guys. You guys decide which kind of chocolate it is. All right, but again, spot number 6 is going to be the winner here. I'm going to get the queue updated. Use the bathroom real quick, and I will be back. Best of luck, everybody. Also, make sure that you hop in the giveaway. We'll be running that here in just a little bit, too. So, good luck. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll see you guys in a few.
Salt stains all over my shoes. Hood up, breathing the frost, phone buzz, I'm thinking of you. Backseat full of fast food bags, smoking a dome light glow. You sent me with a camera's lag, heartbeats kicking slow. This that cold parking lot bass rattling all through my chest. You put your hand on my face, said you're tired of the rest. Got that midnight, nothing to say. Still you know what I mean. Just that cold parking lot, they shaking holes in the seams, yeah. Shaking holes in the seams, yeah. You laugh, but your eyes look sharp like you're scanning every car plate roll. Ash flicks in the paper cup, you're too young to feel the soul. You talk about skipping town, I joke about being your excuse. Your smile drops when you look around like you already cut me loose. This that cold parking lot bass rattling all through my chest. You put your hand on my face, said you're tired of the rest. Got that midnight, nothing to say. Still you know what I mean. Just that cold parking lot bass shaking holes in the seams. Oh,
Coming up on the end. Again, we were looking for spot number 6. And that is Greenmon TCG. Congrats, Greenmon. What's up, Pokey Chaser? All right, Green Mom, would you like that first partner box? Would you like it ripped, or do you want it sealed? Keep it sealed. All right, you got it. All right, and Jimmy Lee, you're still here, right? Maybe you step away. You went to go get dinner. All right, well then that will wait. All right, that brings us to Eddie. Don't think I saw a note on this. Let me double check one more time. I don't think he's keeping it sealed, but... Actually... Well, Thadegi, I'll knock your order out. Marked off your order. You got 5 perfect order packs. Where is Eddie's order? There it is. No notes on this side. All right, Eddie. Good luck to you. Chaser says had to fix my AC today. Oh damn, dude. I hope that wasn't too much of a pain. Doggies, thank you for 24 months of membership, dog. Yes, Chip, you certainly did. Hey, you know what? Sometimes it feels good pulling my willy, you know? Especially, you know, when if it's your first time pulling Mo Willie, it's always a good time. All right, Eddie, 5 packs of Ascended. Good luck. Also, Ankari, too, just so you know, you're asking about, like, one of those promos from the poster boxes in exchange for, like, 2 packs or whatever. That's pretty much what you could buy them for off of, like, TCG Player, Ankari. I think both those promos are, like, 15 bucks. The Gardevoir and the Lucario, they're both about 15, so... If you're gonna end up spending 15 bucks anyway, you could just pick it up if you wanted to. Like I said, I'll keep an eye out if there's anybody that I know that's like ripping up another box for like a second time, but I would assume most people ripping that box for the first time is probably gonna want to keep their promos, so. All right, Air Balloon, Silcoon, Okie dokie. You don't like doing TCG player? Oh man, TCG player is alright. I've never had too many problems. I've had a couple issues here and there, but like, you're pretty much covered as long as you reach out to the seller if something happens. Eric is oddish. Daramaka. Kilowatro. Damn, why is Lucario double the price of Guardian? What? I think that Lucario went up too. Because I'm pretty sure when I looked last week, when I put that Lucario in my binder, it was only like 15. Braviary. And a Hoopa. Damn, come on! Come on, Eddie. Show us some magic. Old ass box. Chip says I got the last spot for Ascended. I have more Ascended to put up as well. Alright, last pack magic here for Eddie. Come on, we need a hit. We need something here. Come on, Ascended. Got the eggs, Ariana, Haunter, Beakable, Erica's Weeping Bell, Electric Quick Ball. Oh, man. 0 for 5? The fuck is that? Chespin must have slipped some packs in there from last night. Eddie, I'm sorry, brother. What's up, Crystal? Alright, says the Mega Dream box. You're talking about with me, I am out of Mega Dream for this weekend. Somebody picked up the last 2 boxes yesterday that I had. I will be looking into getting some more for next weekend, but this weekend I'm out. But for anybody coming in, I do have the new Dragon Ball Master set, Dragon Ball 3 Glorious Fighters, and then I've got the new Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh set that's got the serialized Blue Eyes White Dragon in it. So it's the Yu-Gi-Oh! Limit Over Collection, The Rivals. So those are like the 2 new store editions. I do have Perfect Order ETBs, Perfect Order bundles, booster boxes, packs. I think that's about it for like new stuff this week. Chaser's still riding that high. What? A year and like 3 months later, Chaser? That was like last January you pulled those, right? I mean, to be fair, pulling 2 God packs like that, 2 full God packs from Terrafest, I mean, you're going to be chasing that high for the rest of your life. Alright, Tadeki, you're up. You got 5 packs of Perfect Order. Good luck, sir. Assuming that you do want the bulk here. Good luck, good luck. Got the Hippo, Pokepad, Turtonator, Fletchinder, Sail Fossil, and Aurorus. Pack number 2. Got the Seal on the Beach, Amora, and a Chiempao. Yeah, Chaser. You know, I was telling somebody, I was like, I had a feeling there was something left in those Phantasmal packs. I had half a mind to rip them myself, but I was like, nah, I'll keep it for the store. People been digging through them. You pulled that gold Zard, man. Tyrantrum. We got Yveltal EX. We do have my gold Charizard that I pulled out of Inferno X coming back as part of that PSA 24 bulk sub, which will be here next week. PSA did ship those out. I think they're supposed to be here like Tuesday next week, so we will have PSA 24 back in our hands, the bulk portion of that next week. Again, if you had cards in that sub and you didn't see my Discord message, do make sure that you make preparations to pay for the grading fees for that. I think that sub is mostly taken care of at this point, but if you do still have outstanding grading fees from that sub and you plan on paying through the website, do let me know, because I gotta cut you a coupon. Alright, last pack, the decky. We are 1 for 5. Come on. H/ Lumiose, Houndflame, Fletchling, Wrong Dubblade. We got one more regular EX with the Fable. Today I did see that you sent over your first payment on those cards, so thank you for that. Need to make a note of that in our Discord chat. Today, though, 2 regular EXs out of those 5 perfect order. Alright. Let's run this giveaway. Alright, we're gonna do a small little pack battle here. We're gonna pick out 6 people from chat. Do a little pack battle out of some packs from a booster box in perfect order, so make sure that you guys are entered.
Want a drink?
UPB, got a Sony PSP laying around? Actually, I think I do, UPB. I'm pretty sure that I do have a Sony PSP. Or do I have the Vita? I don't know. I'd have to go find it. It's either the PSP or the Vita. Shit, I'm sure. I think that's what it is, UPB. I'd have to go, like I said, I'd have to go double check. I know I got an Atari 6400 downstairs that I'm not sure if it works or not, but I do have an Atari 6400. For the real vintage nerds. Anybody want to play some Cubert? Some Frogger? Yeah, UPB, I know it had to have been a long time ago that we had that conversation. Alright, but if you want to win some perfect order, make sure you're entered. You guys have 30 seconds, and then we're going to start picking out winners. Chaser says, I want to play Ocarina of Time Remastered. I want to see how much remastered it is going to be first, Chaser. Because I've played Ocarina a bunch already. Like, if it has like 2026 graphics, then I'm definitely going to check it out again. If it's just slightly better than the last time they remastered it, then I don't know. Razzo getting in. All right, let's go, Razzo. UPB, did you get in? UPB's not in. UPB, you want to get in? Or you not fucking with perfect order? There you go. Hope you've been doing well, UPB. I know we haven't chatted in a minute. Hope you've been good, man. All right, here we go. We're gonna pick out one person at a time, starting with Hungry Hollow. All right, good luck, everybody. Hungry Hollow's up first. Chish says they can bring back Star Fox from N64. I think they're doing that, aren't they? I heard something about a new Star Fox game, or remastered Star Fox game coming out. And I'm pretty sure that's why they leaked the Star Fox image from the Mario movie early, to kind of drum up hype about that. Yeah, I heard it's supposed to have like online multiplayer and shit too. So if it is the 64 one remastered, supposedly it's going to have online multiplayer. Hungry Hollow, you got a Gengar Hollow, probably for the best hit in that pack. Next up, we got Faded VL. Faded, if you could let me know if you're still here. Let's go. 90 cents for the Gengar Hollow. Damn, that's crazy. All right. See if I picked out some packs here that's going to be a 90-cent hollow. Been a while since we've had a regular hollow win a pack battle. Been a long time. I hope it doesn't happen. No offense to Hungry Hollow. A Rocky Energy hollow for Faded. And I don't think that one's gonna do it. Soggy's Adventure. If you're still here, you're up next. There he is. All right. Actually, low key, why do I feel like that Gengar Hollow beats some of the EXs? Wait, so Shiny, if the regular Hollow's 90 cents, what's the reverse sitting at? Reverse has got to be over $1 then, right? Alright, Soggies, you got the Dene and the Art Rare Drapion. That should take lead. All right, number 4, we've got Miss Indy. $1.93 for the Drapion. All right, for sure. That is new lead. All right, Indy, let's see if we can get you something here. Tarragon, Scatterbug, and a Grass Energy Gang. That's not going to be it. We got Razzo up. Razzo, if you could say something in chat for me. It's crazy that the reverse Gengar is only 20 cents more than the regular Howler. Huh. Alright, Mr. Razzo, looking to beat $1.93. We're zooming through your pack. Sail Fossil. And we got the Mega Zygarde EX. I think that is going to be a little bit short. Last pack magic for the battle, going to Greenmon TCG. $1.21 for the Zygarde. Does not beat the Drapion. Alright, Greenmon. Last pack, still looking to beat $1.93. Got the keys. Aegislash, Tarragon, Spinner Rack Reverse. Honedge. And another regular EX with the Clefable. I think Soggies is holding on to the dub. $0.82 per Clefable. Soggy's Adventure, congratulations, you have won this pack battle. Nothing too crazy in it, but you are going home with a couple hits from Perfect Order with the Drapion, Zygarde, and Clefable. Yeah, next week, Chaser. They did ship it yesterday, but delivery day says like Tuesday of next week, so. And still no updates about any of the rest of the subs. Any of the PSA 25 subs, BGS 12 and 13 are still out. It's just PSA 24 that's coming back. Soggies, congrats. Let me check. Do I owe anybody some hitbox pulls for that? Shiny, thank you as always for price checking. No, unfortunately not. Rousey was second place, but he's not tier 2 or 3. Yeah, okay. We will be giving away some more packs of Perfect Order tonight. And up next, we have Zen. Zen has 2 boxes of Azure Lane from the public case. What's up, Nick? You want to, Razzo? You're more than welcome to, but like I said last week, more than happy to just have you hanging out and chilling, so. Do appreciate any support. But I just like hanging out, y'all. Alright, Zen. Let's see if we can get you a Siggy. You did snipe a Siggy out of this case pretty early on. Let's see if we can get you another one. Double rare Ayanami. First SR for the box, we got Fortune. The SIR chaser, yeah. The gold one, dude, the gold one chaser in a 10 is like 3,500 for some reason. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean too. The Japanese gold Zard in a 10 from Inferno X is like 3.5K. Belfast double rare. Man, you guys spoiling my PSA reveal next week. Stop it. Yeah, we got the Hindenburg. Not the signature, though. We'll take the Hindenburg SR, though. Yeah, that Hindenburg, $16 for an SR? Hell yeah. Alright, still one more hit left in this box. You do it to them, Zen, and you get that signature. New Jersey double rare. All right, we got our last hit here. We got the Claw Machine Girl Haguro. Last hit in box number 1 for Zen. All right, not bad on the first one. Always a pleasure to see Hindenburg pop up. Fortune and Haguro for the other 2 hits. All right, box number 2 coming your way. Anchorage starting it off. Down regular rare. Double rare Anoshiro. What up, Angler? Happy Friday back to you as well. A geared double rare. All right, still nada from this box yet. First hit is Vanguard. Probably Ham, Chespin. Ham is basically like my grandma's like go-to main course for every holiday, pretty much. Maybe we'll have like some Polish sausage and stuff too. She makes that sometimes. I don't think they get honey baked ham. Shinano SR. I think we've only had like honey baked ham like a couple times, and I think it's because like they ended up having like a gift card for it or something. Honey baked ham is fucking expensive. Alright, last pack should be last hit. Come on, Zen, let's see a Siggy. We got the Lung Woo, Hola, Ryoju, and we have Montepele SR. Zen, I appreciate you giving it a shot there, digging at the Azure. Unfortunately, no Siggy. Then I'm gonna assume that these SRs are gonna go with the pile of the other ones that I've got. Unless you want the Hindenburg, then let me know. I was gonna start adding those up today, Zen, and then I got caught up doing stuff, so I promise we'll get that handled at some point. Indy, you have a Marvel box. I forgot to grab that when I was downstairs, so I'll go grab that in a second. We'll knock out Maxie's 2 Azure Lane box first, if that's okay. I think somebody said one of the races was ready to run, the Ascended Heroes, so I can put that up while I go grab that box for Indy. Alright, Maxie, good luck on your 2 Azure Lane. Still 2 signatures left in all these boxes of Azure. Feel like we're getting down to decent odds right now. Maxie says, yo, I'm back. Just perfect timing, Maxie. Going in on your Azure Lane boxes right now, homie. Good luck. Starting out with the SR Regensburg. Not a bad SR to start with, though. The 3rd First Partners box is ready to run again, Zen. Damn, y'all are eating those up. I have to see if I can get more. There's these handful that I got from Patreon program that I'm a part of. It's the only two I've been able to, or four that I've been able to get at a decent price. First partner box, Maxi, it's one pack of Mega Evolution, one pack of Phantasmal, and then it's a pack that either has the art rares of Gen 1, Gen 4, or Gen 7 starters. And that is the Series 1 box, and then there's going to be a Series 2 and Series 3 that have the other generation starters. I don't know when those release. They just announced the Series 2 boxes like the other day, so probably going to be around the time Chaos Rising comes out, I would assume. Because they're like they're spreading them out basically over the whole year. Boshashi. Crimson says, didn't know Azure Lane has trading cards. Yeah, there's a couple different TCGs that have Azure Lane. Or wait, no, is it just Weiss? Union Arena doesn't have Azure Lane yet, right? Union Arena has Nikkei, but not Azure Lane. Bunny Girl, San Jacinto. And Kari, if I remember right, it's 2 packs of Surging. Oh god, what? 2 packs of Surging, 2 packs of Journey, 1 pack of Destined, I think. Something like that. Wait, San Jacinto is... Damn. She's $17 too? Crimson, yep. Nikkei has trading cards as well. I've got the Weiss Schwartz version of both Nikkei and Azure Lane. So Nikkei has 1 set out right now. Azure Lane has 2 sets. It's pretty impossible to get the first set because that was out like a couple years ago. Weiss Schwartz doesn't keep printing forever. But the chases, if you're wondering, the chases are signature cards. So this is Hindenburg's signature card. This is the Japanese version of her. I've got the English set, but I pick up the cards for myself usually in Japanese. But you chase after, it's the voice actor signature from the game. Or anime. I don't know. One of the two. I think it's the game voice actor, but... Cheshire double rare. You don't see any Yugioh? What? Oh, you know, I didn't make the Yu-Gi-Oh category live, but it's like one of the first featured items on the site, I think. I'm 99% sure it's there. Yeah. First front page, JP Yu-Gi-Oh! Limit Over Collection, The Rivals. The white box. Sakawa. Yes, Ankari, you're guaranteed an SAR in TerraFest. But it could be any of the SARs. Well, it's always a Pokemon SAR. That's a guarantee. The trainer SARs are bonuses if you hit one. But yeah, that's the gamble with TerraFest, is it could be Umbreon or it could be a Teal Mask. Aiden, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Says fuck Umbreon. better watch yourself, Ankari. Nuts and bolts. This is White Schwartz, Azure Lane, Volume 2. Again, some of the cards you can pull from these sets. Got a couple on display back here, the signature cards. Alright, Maxie, unfortunately, no signature out of the first one. You got 3 SRs with Sakura, San Jacinto, and Regensburg. 2 good SRs there with the San Jacinto and Regensburg. Sakura, unfortunately. Man. But, still got one more box. Come on, where the Siggies at? We got to be getting close, man. People been digging at these Azure Lane boxes. Dude, Ankari, I hate when that happens, man. Yeah, Crimson, this is a live store if you want to purchase anything. If you want to hang out and get in on the giveaways, you're more than welcome to do that too. We have a double rare Agir starting off box number 2 here for Maxi. Yeah, I've got Pokemon, I've got a little bit of One Piece, I've got some Dragon Ball, and then some White Schwartz. Arknights, I don't think I have any Arknights, unfortunately, man. Yo, LC with the gifted membership going out to Ultimate Pack Battles. Thank you so much, LC. Or wait, is he UPB again, or is he still recovering card addict? Has he recovered yet? I do think there is an Arknights set, though. I want to say Arknights has a Union Arena set. I don't have any HoloLive. I'm sorry, Nuts. That is something I'm looking into possibly grabbing to have on the store, some of the HoloLive stuff. I think there is a new set of HoloLive coming out maybe next month or the month after. Charbidis SR. UPB also donated a membership. Yo, give him back, dude. Thank you so much, UPB. Congrats to the Snakes picking that up. For a Terrafest box, Ankari? Yeah, I got you, bro. Let me get that off the store. Yeah, Crimson. Unfortunately, with Union Arena, it's kind of hard for me to get because Union Arena is a set that distributors restrict to brick and mortar game stores only. So it's a little bit tough for me to get it. I've gotten some before, but it's kind of like here and there. All right, still 2 more hits out of this box. And then nuts and bolts, I don't know if you didn't hear me, but unfortunately right now I don't have any VTuber cards. I don't know if you're talking about like the HoloLive sets or if you're talking about the VTuber card game itself. I don't have either one, unfortunately. I have been thinking about picking up some HoloLive for the future though. Like I said, I think there's a new set coming out in the next couple months I was thinking about picking up. Aiden says, can you get to my favorite Pokemon? It is Electivire. If you want to be Electivire on the screen, Aiden, you can change. I think you're a little Drifloon down there, right there. If you type exclamation avatar Electivire, your avatar will change to be Electivire. Hey, Kari, my wife had that happen to her the other day, too. She ordered pickup from Walmart, and then they delayed her order like 17,000 times. Do we finally have a signature? Yo, I think we finally have a signature, Maxi. Bro, with the Unzen Sig, dude, let's fucking go. Hell yes, Maxi. Let's fucking go, dude. Shiny says 420 dollarinos for the Unzen SP. I think that is the first time we pulled her. Let's go. Grats, Maxi, bro. And she is fairly clean on the back. Little bit off left, right. So unless you want to take the chance with BGS, I'd say probably PSA, but you let me know, Maxi. Let's fucking go, dude. Glad we finally got to see her. I still want to see the implacable SP. We still need to see the New Jersey SP too, man. Aiden, you type here. Like that. I might have misspelled Electivire. But no space in between exclamation mark and avatar. But like that. And last hit, we got the Twitch streamer, Attilio Regelio. And Kari, Perfect Cell is an avatar. You can either do the Streamlabs avatar extension to pick him, or he might be his name. I've kind of been learning some of the Dragon Ball names. It might be, you do exclamation avatar and then type that with the underscores and everything. I think it'll be Perfect Cell. It's not super bad, Maxi, but it's off enough that it's for sure gonna get at least a 9.5 centering from BGS. Or maybe not. I mean maybe not. I do think it's heavier on this side than it is. I think it's heavier on right than left. Not by much, but by a smidge. I don't know. The more I look at it, maybe it's just me tripping. But it's not bad by any means. Whether or not it's going to be a BGS 10 for centering, though, I mean, that's... That's up to them. Because I have sent in cards before that I swear to God are perfectly fucking centered and they still give it a 9.5. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it might be worth sending it to BGS. It's up to you though, Maxie. If you want to think about it, let me know. I'll put it to the side for now. If you want some more pictures or something after stream to make up your mind, that's fine too. Just let me know. Chespin, I don't know if Sanji has the same naming convention, because that's the Dragon Ball pack naming convention with the EB, the underscores on the EB. Sanji might just be Sanji. I'm gonna be honest, I did not look at the One Piece pack names too much. Put it with BGS. All right, Maxie. If, again, though, if you still want more pictures or anything like that, feel free to let me know. I am planning on getting the next subs out this coming week. I know there's a couple people that have some mail on the way to me to get in those subs, but I will try to get you guys in there. Maxie, though, congrats on that banging ass pull, dude. That's one of the best regular SPs that we pulled out of Azure Lane, so. Chespin says, I'm a Wiglet. So, Aiden, if you want to be shiny Electivire, you do exclamation color shiny. It's its own separate command. Though Electivire might not. Some of the Pokemon avatars will not have shiny colors. It really depends on which avatar pack it's part of. Who is this again? Maxie. What's your name there?
Ripping packs, cracking slabs, DarkEcko in the lab. More than just a trading card game, it's a legacy we grab.
Oh, looks like shiny did it for you. There you go, Aiden. You're now shiny Electivire.
Pulling heat from the booster flames. Charizard flexing SIRs in the game. One Piece SP signatures insane. DBC God rare got that Cheetos on fame. Waste ones, baddies trading manga hits. Collectors wet dream with the legend sit. From the stream to the slabs, we go until the morning light. Pack after pack, box after box, ripping with bangers inside. DarkEcko, we're never fading. Big hits fly, ducks are racing. Light it up, the pulls are blazing. This is more than just a taste. AJ, let AJ play up.
Maxie, I will have to hit you up about how much you want to declare that as, though. As a heads up, for anybody sending BGS, I don't think I've made this announcement in Discord. I know I've talked about it a couple times in stream, but the BGS fee, there's going to be a little bit of a tweak to it. It's staying $27 for the moment, like base, but anything above $200 declared value is going to be like an extra like $1.50 per $100 you want to declare the value as. So just keep that in mind. If you're sending higher value cards with BGS, is it might be a little bit extra on top of the 27. So also right now we've only got, yeah, we might have enough cards to get the BGS sub out this month. Right now there's only like 6 cards in there. I know Avarice has got some, and I think Zen's got some. Think we should still be able to get the BGS set up. Hopefully. All right. Let's do first partner box number 3. Yeah. Go grab Indies Marble box. This will be a quick little race. I'll grab Indies Marble box, and then we'll do the Ascended Heroes race after that. Alright. Any other new races on here? Turtle race. Lion race. Hamster. Oh, dude, we gotta go with the hamster. Oh, dude, they got Love Letter race, Gingerbread. They added some new races. Okay. We're going with the hamster race, though. Should be a quick one. Alright, 13 spots in this one. Number 11 is the winner of this first partner box. Four shuffles. Alright, good luck to all the cute little hamsters out there. Spot number 11, when the race ends, is the winner of the first partner box. Let's see. Razzo, I'm going to put another one up. So I think the one that is currently up right now is already sold out. I'm going to put another one up here in a second. I'll get another. I got one last first partner box race that we can put up. And one more. Well, I've got more Ascended, but I will get another Ascended Heroes ETB race up. All right, so good luck again. Spot number 11 when the race ends. Oh, and how do you get in? All the races, Razzo, are underneath the bounties, breaks, and game section of the website. Look for the listings that say purchase a Japanese holo and have a chance to win blank. And whatever listing you buy, you get one spot for every spot that you purchase. I believe the Ascended Heroes, it's $10 a spot, 15 spots total, so you have a 1 in 15 chance of winning. Alright. For real now, here we go. Good luck all the hamsters. Spot number 11. Let's go. I'll be back in a second.
If you ain't chasing hits, you in the wrong place. This is DarkEckoGaming, where packs scream, labels gleam, and in the slab game stay supreme. Huh. Catch you on the next break, if you can handle it.
Man, would you look at them hamsters go? They are zooming, dude. BBP, you didn't text me. Wait, what? When did you text me? Oh, you texted me. Oh. The Uma Musume image. Well, I didn't want to respond because I didn't want to roast you for training with 4 speed cards, dude. You don't need 4 speed cards, dog. I mean, I guess it is Smart Falcon though, so hey. I feel you, 3BP. I mean, it's very nice whenever you're running a bunch of one type of card, they all land on the training like that. It is nice. What's up, Alec and Sam? How you doing tonight? All right, we were looking for spot number 11. Number 11, we've got Greenmon again, bro. Greenmon on a rampage tonight. Oh, wait, 11? Wait, can I not read? Oh, Greenmon, I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I apologize, Greenmon. We have Indy. I don't know how I fucked that up. Greenmon, I'm so sorry, dude. Bro, it is not my night, dude. I can't count. I'm not saying people's names right. I'm sorry, guys. It's my first night. This is my first night streaming, guys. Welcome to my first stream. It's nice to meet everybody. Indy says, rip it. All right, we're gonna rip it. Just, yeah. I'm sorry. I swear I scrolled down to 11. I don't know how I did that. Yo, my cards, what's up, dude? Another homie I ain't seen in a minute. Hope you're doing well. Greenmon says too much leaf energy before stream. Maybe not enough leaf energy before stream, Greenmon. Maybe that's it. All right, Indy, what do you want to start with? You want to do Marvel first and then the Pokemon box? I feel like that's the plan. Ooh, are you 3BB? Yo, let's go. Well, I mean, I hope the circumstances are better than last we chatted, but... All right, let's go, Indy. You got the endgame poster for the box topper. Alec and Sam rejoining the membership. Thank you so much, Alec and Sam. I appreciate you. And my cards, dude, I hope you've been doing well. Thank you so much for continuing the support. 36 months as a Darksider, bro. Thank you, dog. Much love to you. It's promising, but you'll have to move to Florida afterwards. Good luck with that. Oh, yeah, I gotta get that other Ascended Race and stuff up. Forgot about that, too. I don't know why my brain's all discombobulated now today. I think it's literally because I rushed to get a couple things done. The couple things that I forgot about getting set up before the stream. And I was all stressed out. And I think that fucked up my mind a little bit. The brain not braining? No, it's not. First hit for the box here, Andy. We got the Guardians of the Galaxy. That might be an SR I don't think you have yet. Looks new. And he says the same thing, looks new. There's so many SRs in the set, it's hard to tell without actually looking. Second hit following it up right back to back with Black Widow. J-Tech says, rock smash that like button. Wait, where's my animation? There it is. Thank you, J-Tech. How you doing, J-Tech? I don't think I said what's up to you, man. No, Alakazam. So if you close out a chat or maybe even the stream, when you come back in, you'll have the option to drop the milestone. YouTube doesn't forget where you were at with the number of months. It's just, if you are not a member and then you become a member, the first thing that pops up is just that you join the membership. And then you'll have an option to drop the milestone with the number of months. My car says, been so busy I don't get to watch my favorite YouTuber. Damn, man. Well, I hope staying busy though is you at least getting something good out of it. And you're having fun, getting to spend time with family and stuff. Was that all 3 hits? That was all 3 hits. Galactic SR for the last hit. Iron Man double rare. Fake Captain America. Well, I appreciate you popping in and lurking, J-Tech. Thunderbolts. Okay, says don't forget that it's Chespin's birthday. Everybody line up. We're about to give Chespin spankings. Did he really just type out tee-hee after I said that? Hee-hee. Indy, you got the Guardians of the Galaxy SR, Black Widow SR, and Galactic SR from that Marvel box. Now let's see if we can get you some Gen 1 Pokemans from the first partner box. I don't think I've seen anybody pull Gen 1 yet. Justin opened up 3 of these boxes last night in a little stream in Discord, and he pulled 2 Gen 4s and 1 Gen 7. And I think all we've pulled so far, the couple boxes I've opened up, has been Gen 7. It's either rigged or Jimmy stole them all, because he said he opened up a case and that like 5 of the boxes had Gen 1. Alright, we'll start with the 2 packs. We got a Mega Evolution and a Phantasmal. Starting with the Mega Evo. Volcanion. I mean, I could seriously see them rigging it, because I know everybody knows that the Gen 1 starters are definitely the most desired out of this set. So, I mean, they're probably going to be the most desired out of the entire series of sets. Gen 2 will probably be kind of desired with Chikorita and Cyndaquil and Totodile. Those will probably be a pretty desired ones out of the next set. Alright, Phantasmal Flames, we got Paul Me, Sacred Charm, Oxtricity. Alright, nothing out the packs. Come on, Gen 1. Alright, here we go. Gen 7 again, dude. I'm cursed, bro. I am cursed. We've opened up 3 boxes on the channel and they have all been Gen 7. What are the odds, bro? Well, Indy, if this was your first pickup, still not bad to grab them with the Rowlet, Litten, and Poplio. It's crazy, dude. What are the odds? I need to know the odds, bro. This is the first one you've opened? Okay. Well, we'll take it. It's Binder Love for now. No more dupes, though. Oh, and Indy, by the way, the Gardevoir still has not come in yet. I think that's part of the stuff that got delayed in Indianapolis, so it was supposed to be here by today, but maybe hopefully tomorrow. I would definitely let you know when it shows up, though. Still not bad. Almost $30 are at rares in that. I will say that I looked at the ones that I pulled. I do think I've got a shot. I think these 3 have a shot at getting a 10, so I can maybe pull my luck around with hitting the dupes if those end up getting good grades. Pink says, anyone got any Gold Star Ray Rays from Deoxys to trade? You know how expensive those are, Pink? Even like PSA 1 quality ones, dude?
Yo, I'm the dealer of dreams in a box full of fate. That cardboard go, watch a legend create. From the east to the west, my pools go wide.
Alright. More spots or next Ascended Heroes ETB Duck Race spots have gone up. And my last first partner box Duck Race is going up as well. So if you'd like to jump in either one of those races, they are live. What's up, Anap? Yeah, we open in packs, dude. We open in packs. We do need to run the Ascended Heroes race now, though. Let's see if I can get this one right. I don't think anybody started one up yet, Alakazam, but if you would like to, you are more than welcome to. Wait, we're missing. Who are we missing there? Chip. Yeah. Shiny, can you put Chip down for one buyer spot, please? The rest I'm going to update while this is running. Okay, so 15 total spots. Picking out a random spot to win. Last place, dead last for the Ascended ETB. And we're going to shuffle 2 times. What's up, Pudgy Girl? How you doing? First time here. If you have any questions, feel free to let me know. And again, last place in the race wins the Ascended Heroes ETB. Good luck, everybody. Going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Yeah, them turtles is zooming, dude. They're fastest turtles on the planet, bro. All right, I got the queue updated. I think. Oh, wait. And Car is supposed to be on there. Kari. Yugioh. And pretty much the same thing. Alright, my cards. I'm probably going to rip your pack after this race is done. You just got the one Black Bolt pack. So I'll probably just get you knocked out. So you don't got to sit through a bunch of boxes and stuff. Dude, did LC's turtle just go from the front all the way to the back just to run all the way to the front again? These turtles are doing like a lot of like position switching. Thank you, Shiny. I appreciate it. I like it though. I like it when it's doing like this. It keeps it interesting because they're like constantly kind of like switching. You know, it actually makes it feel like some kind of race is happening instead of it only being like the last 10 seconds. I mean, technically, like the last 10 seconds is still all that really matters, but it feels more like an active race throughout the entire thing. What's up, Chains? Hope you're doing good. All right, coming up on the 20-second mark. Everybody's slowing down. They've entered turtle mode. Reminder, we are looking for last place here. Spot number 15. That is 1-5 for people that can't count, aka Dark Echo. Chip, your turtles were a little bit too quick there, homie. Who was last? Buddy the Doge of 13th. 14th is the Decky. And last place, Cheesy Loops. Cheesy! Cheesy, do you want a rip or you want a sealed? Rip it when I can. Okay, let me do my cards, one pack of Black Bolt, and then we'll hop on that, all right? You know what? I guess, Cheesy, I'll let you pick which one you want. I've got two up here, so let me know if you want the left or the right, Cheesy. What's up, Zero? All right. One Black Bolt pack for my cards. Best of luck here, dude. I hope there's something in here. Let's see if there's something for you, sir. We got Pidove and Cheesy. I see you say left. I got you. Girder. Bogus. Pokegear 3-0. Simisage. Golurk. Palpitoad reverse. Braviary reverse. And a Thunderous regular hollow. Man, I had high hopes for that pack. That was the last pack of Black Bolt that's been sent. Sorry, my cards. I did toss you for your Duck Race spot. I tossed you two hollows, Water Energy, and a Delphox from Ninja Spinner. Oh, dang, wait. Wait, my cards, how long has this bag been sitting, dude? I forgot that you pulled this full art Vanille from Final Fantasy. What? That's got to be a minute ago, because we ain't had any Final Fantasy for a hot minute now. Huh. Oh, and you got the Masamune. Alright, like I said, if you do want to get in on another Ascended Heroes ETB Duck Race, it is live, along with that first partner box. And we do have a couple other slabs and stuff up for Duck Race as well. Cheesy Loops, best of luck to you on the Ascended ETB. Is there anything specific you want out of here, Cheesy Loops, other than obviously the cards, the promo? You want the sleeves, the ETB, etc., etc. The booklet. Oh, dang, what happened to your... Bro, how did that even happen? That don't even make no sense. That had to have happened before it went into the sleeve, because the sleeve's not damaged. What? You just want the cards? Okay. What's up, Caden? Alright, well, Cheesy Loops, you got your NZEC round promo. And you got 9 packs of Ascended. Good luck. Alright, you had the luck last week to pull that Mega Scrafty SIR. Can you do a repeat? First pack, we got Iono's Tadbulb, Vanillix, and a Mega Audino Full Arts. Person named Tayden. The name sounds kind of familiar, but if it's been more than a year or two, might not specifically remember. Name does sound a little bit familiar though. Shiny Safety remembered you. Alright, pack number 3, we got the Boss, Pops Trev, and a Hoopa. Cynthia's Garchomp EX. This is your ult account, your ultimate account? Not his alternate account, his ultimate account. Obstagoon Art Rare. And a Golduck. Alakazam, the Gengar, is the most expensive card in Ascended Heroes right now, and it's still sitting above 1,000, I think, raw. I want to say it's like 1,100. Then Dragonite's the second most expensive, and that is like 700, 600 to 700. And then I think the Pikachu is moving up. Oh, damn, the Pikachu did pass the Dragonite now. He was on his way when I looked earlier this week. That Pikachu was on his way to pass the Dragonite, but he wasn't quite there yet. But that Pikachu, not the one with the rainbow border, the Terra Pikachu, but the other one where he's like in the forest with the tree. That Pikachu is now second best card. Perfect order. There's a couple cards like 150 to 200. The gold Zygarde, I think, is the biggest hit in perfect order. Though I also have not looked at prices on those cards this week, so not gonna lie, they might have dropped a little bit. Probably a lot, Chespin, because still most people that have graded that card, I mean, if you're grading that Gengar, you're paying fast turnaround time, so. Wait, damn, the Meowth is 160. Damn. Okay. I knew that Meowth was gonna be like best like SAR in the set, but wasn't expecting him to still be almost 200 bucks. That's kind of crazy. Pawniard, Cascoon, and Reshig. Zygarde is one. Why do I feel like those prices are up from last week? Am I tripping? No, they're down. Hey, he hasn't really fallen then. He was like 110 last week. He's still like 110. Alakazam, I wouldn't call the set trash. It's definitely not. It's like Journey Together and Shroud of Fable kind of level-ish. It still has good cards. It's just not a set that has Charizard, Gengar, Mewtwo, all that shit. So it's still not a bad set, though. There are still some nice cards in it. And also, it's kind of like a player set, too. There's a lot of, like, playable cards. Pokepad. Reverse. Salazzle. And Areshi. Alright, Cheesy. Last pack magic. We got 3 hits. We got an Art Rare Obstagoon, a Cynthia's Garchomp EX, and a Full Art Mega Audino. Out of 8 packs, can we make it 4 hits out of 9? Yo, Broly fighting Sanji. Sanji about to whoop. Oh, he just crit. Oh, but Sanji just crit. Chespin, you're dead. We got Bayleaf, Delcatty, Acerola. Another art rare with the Meryl. Come on, double banger. Mightyena and a Monkey Dory. And we really haven't seen that many double bangers out of Ascended. 1605 for the Meryl, though. Not bad, not bad. Alright, well, you know what, Cheesy? We went on a decent little hit there for you. Have I been saving it? I do save the Pokepads. Well, I mean... yeah, Cheesy. But if you want them, you can have them. I mean, if you want any of that bulk, you can have them. I know that was a reverse Pokepad, so if you need that for your set, please take it. Alakazam, yes. In Ascended Heroes, there's God Packs. You get 3 of the Mega Attack rares and then like 7 SIRs in one pack. Are you sure? I really don't mind. I mean, I will keep it if you want me to, but... Yep, alright. Alright, well, Cheesy Loops again, capping all that. You got the Obstagoon, the Garchomp, the Full Art Mega Audino, and the Art Rare Meryl. X here. Who's up next? Indy? Indy is up next. She's looking for, speaking of that, Meowth. Alright, Indy, do you want to pick your box? You want to have one of my mods pick it, or you want me to pick it? I got 6 boxes back there. Just to clarify. That one's number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll get our next giveaway going for the next round of Perfect Order. Q is not super deep right now. We got a Perfect Order box here for Indy, box of Azure Lane, and a Terrafest box. So not super deep at the moment. Alakazam says, might have to buy some shit. Might have to, Alakazam. I'll tell you what, I can cheers you here in a little bit too, sir. Indy might have stepped away. I haven't seen her in chat. You know what? If Indy did step away, then I think I am going to go ahead and step away for a couple minutes myself and use the bathroom. And I'll get any updates with the queue going too. So I'm gonna BRB just a couple minutes. I'm gonna open up the giveaway. Feel free to jump in that if you guys would like to. And I'll BRB. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. I just had a near-death experience in my basement. I walked downstairs and I almost walked face first into this little fucker. That's a spider. He was coming down from the ceiling. I almost walked face first into him, dude. But I made a very terrible mistake. Very, very terrible mistake. He's like green or white color. So after taking the picture, I smacked him down with one of the empty boxes, and he landed on my beige carpet and he escaped. So I am in fear for my life. Angry spider on the loose in my basement. Gotta burn down the whole house now, yeah. By the way, Jimmy Lee, are you back? I saw you responding to Mudge. Are you back in the stream yet? And Indy, are you back? Jimmy's back now? Okay. Alright. Chespin. We got a little something for you. Jimmy wanted to send you a little birthday gift. So that's why I've been waiting to have him come back, because he wanted to be here for me to show it off for you. So Chespin, he bought you a Sanji One Piece cookbook. 40 recipes for life on the high seas. Look at that, Chespin. I've actually not looked at this yet, so let's see if we can find some cool recipes in here. Pirate Recipes by Sanji. Oh, it's got some art, dude. We got some very suspect shots of Nami and Robin. And Luffy's just dipping out of the table. He's done and dipping. Zoro's not even eating. He's just getting crunk. Sanji says, "Hey, you ever eaten my cooking? I've been a cook for many years, spent my life cooking dishes at sea. My crew and I have come across all kinds of ingredients on our adventures. In this book, I'm going to teach you the secrets of how to get rich. You might find certain things in these recipes that aren't available in your world, so just substitute them with a little bit something more familiar. Cooking is love. If even the mere peeling of the onion is performed without love, the dish will be ruined." Why does it look? He looks like he's ashen in the dish. Fried rice for Jin. Really, really bad staff soup. Manga moment. Pirate box lunches. Yo, Chespin gonna be cooking up some hot dogs. Party meat. I don't know about that. Meat looks like it needs to be cooked just a little bit more. I don't know if I trust that. That's a little bit too rare, I think. Fucking thing's still mooing, dude. Water meat barbecue. Meat on the bone. Yo, I have to try some of these out, Chespin. You gonna cook. Hot rock stew. Sky seafood. So I'm kind of skipping around. What's the last recipe in here? Wait, exploding apples. Stick cinnamon sticks into the center of an apple? What? That kind of looks good though. Sea chicken onigiri? A pizza? Huh. I bet you there's some good recipes in here, Chessman. I know I have the World of Warcraft cookbook. I've made a couple recipes from that a couple times. Looks interesting though. Jimmy, thank you so much for getting that for Chessman. And Chessman, I hope you like it. I'm sure you've already said thank you, but if you have not, please make sure you do. Alakazam says it's baked cinnamon apples. Oh, so wait, who serves those? Is it Cracker Barrel, right? Doesn't Cracker Barrel serve like baked cinnamon apples? They got like the cinnamon apple sauce and shit. If it's like that, then those are gonna be delicious. All right. Do we got Indy back in chat? I don't think I've seen her chat. Indy, are you here? I did see that too, Shiny. Yeah, One Piece, or I'm sorry, Popeyes is doing a One Piece collab with some bento boxes. But apparently not all locations are going to be getting the little collectible that's supposedly supposed to come with those. So, I don't know. Alright, I think we're going to wait on Indy's box. We'll see if she shows back up here in just a bit. So we'll skip over her for now. We got LC up with an Azure Lane box. Alakazam, I got you. I'll get you to the queue next time I update it, man. All right, LC. LC says he wants some hitties. Let's see if we can get him some. There's one signature left now in this case. After the Unzen got pulled from Maxi. What up, Beast Easy? Alright, here we go. Good luck, LC. Just pull me some bangers. Alright, you got it, dog. Big bangers coming right now. Good luck. LC, do you want the bulk? Or do you just want hollows? First pack, first hit of the box. We got Belfast SR. Nah, Michael, a couple more boxes went out. And then a Siggy got pulled. LC says just the main good. Wait, so do you not even want like the hollows? Do you just want the SRs and up? Yeah, Michael, yeah. Unfortunately, it was a banger too, dude. First time we've pulled this SP, the Unzen. What did Shiny say? I think like 420. What up, LC and Dead Guy? Or wait, what up, Dead Guy? LC, you've been here. But you know what? Still, what's up, LC? Still fucking up names. Alright. We'll get there at some point today. Today's the practice stream, guys. Tomorrow's the real stream, alright? Unicorn double rare. York. Atsuki. Second in for the box LC, we got the Azure SR. Last hit, Mikasa. Nah. Why do I always say that like Spanish? Mikasa, I think is how you say it properly. I'm always saying it like Mikasa in Spanish for some reason. Mikasa and Sukasa. Razo, welcome back in. Razo, I got the next Ascended Heroes race up if you're still interested. Do believe there's still spots in that. I think there are a couple spots left in the first partner box too. Mikasa. So it is like Mikasa, but Mikasa. And double rare Enterprise finishing up. 12 spots left, I think, in the Ascended race, Razo. Somebody grabbed 3. I don't know if anybody else has grabbed some more since then. Alright, LC. Unfortunately, no Siggy in that one, dude. 3 SRs with Mikasa, Azure, and Belfast SRs. LC, because you always a homie, I'll toss you a couple extra hits here. We give you a Kiwi from Gushing Over Magical Girls, and God, I can never remember her. I can't remember her name. Like Mihara or something like that from Japanese Nikkei. Who we got next? Ankari. It's gone, Razo? No way. Nah, there's still got to be spots, Razo. I think you need to double check. Refresh the page if you haven't. Because I am pretty sure that 3BP was the first one to buy in. Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah. Whoever added 3BP to the Ascended Heroes race list, that's a new race. 3BP starting up a new race. You added them onto the old one. We have Akari Ichigo up. Yeah, there should still be like 10 spots left, Raza. Alright, Akari, good luck. He's looking for the Leafy boy. Yo, One Piece just subbed? The whole ass One Piece just subbed? Let's go. Thank you, Oda. Pokeball Sylvie. Gonna pet your runt. Larian EX. There's a Leafy boy. Really? $8.79 for the Sylveon? Wow. Yeah, some of these Japanese Pokeballs have definitely jumped up in price then. That's good to see, actually. Another Pokeball coming out with the rescue board. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that that one's exclusive because we got the promo arts or whatever in the set. Or that was turned in, right? That one was turned in, no, that was turned into the Cosmos Hollow promo, right? That, the Leafeon, and there's one other, I think the Glaceon, right? Or wait, actually, wasn't it like a bunch of them? Because like we got the Flareon, and they weren't those from like the 151? I remember they did like some really weird shit with the English set for those. Cornerstone mask. What's up, receipts? Chain says coupon. Oh, the buyers giveaway. Yeah, let me get you chains. Receipt, hope you're doing well tonight, homie. Can't complain. Don't lie, Receipt. You could always complain a little bit. Chains, I DM'd it. Okie dokie EX. Just a heads up too here, guys, because I am starting to hear the thunder. We are due to get some kind of heavy storms out here, starting here soon, so just in case we lose connection on the stream, it's probably because internet or electricity went out because of severe thunderstorms, so I will do my best to get connected ASAP if that does happen, but just want to give you guys a heads up because I hear the thunder starting to roll in. Larion. We got the Petulant SAR. Sean says, listen to those warnings. Nah, dude. Nah, I stream through the tornado warning, Sean. You can't stop me. Maximum belt. Iron leaves. Sylvie EX. Alright, last pack magic here. You think we still have one Pokeball left to come out? And it is Dreepy again. Oh, that was two of the same Pokeballs from the other box that we opened up tonight. Yeah, Sean, I mean, I know I shouldn't, but it's like, I don't know. It's kind of like, if my house gets leveled by a tornado, do I even still want to be around anymore? If my house gets leveled by a tornado, I want it to take me with it. I do like watching storm, Sean. I don't know if I would go so far to say as like I have a morbid curiosity about them, but it is fun from a like a decently safe location to like watch outside as storms roll in and shit. When I was a kid, me and my grandpa would go chill in our garage and just sit out there and watch the rain and the storms. So it's kind of fun. It can get a little bit scary sometimes. I've never been in the middle of anything like too severe, I think. It was kind of close about a month ago. There was a tornado about like 10 miles to the south of us. Kind of down by like where Kirby lives. A little bit south of him. So I guess maybe more than 10 miles. 20 miles, 30 miles. Was pretty close, but luckily missed us. But like a whole fucking town got destroyed out that way. Because it's like a small little town in the middle of nowhere. That tornado just like leveled the whole fucking area. Shiny says, why is it raining bulk of big-breasted women? The BBBs. And yeah, receipt, there is a new master set out, yes. The master set, it's got God Rare Bulma. God Rare Bulma. The Secret Rare is Bunny Bulma, but the God Rare is just Bulma from Dragon Ball. There's a Secret Rare Super Saiyan 4 Goku that's like actually like all the different forms of Goku on one card. And then there's one more God Rare. I think it's the Family Kamehameha. Goku, Gohan, and Goten from the Broly movie. Second Broly movie. So there's 3 God Rares in this master set. Jimmy says closed out the Rowlet and the Ascended ETB. Thank you very much, Jimmy. I appreciate that, dog. I do have more Ascended ETBs. Unless you guys don't want a third one, I can maybe find something else other than an Ascended ETB to put up. But if you guys want me to keep putting up Ascended ETBs for race, I'll do that. Like I said, if we can close out that Crown Zenith race. If we close out the Crown Zenith race, we've got a Destined Rivals Pokemon Center ETB to put up. But that's not going up until the Crown Zenith finishes, so. If there's interest in this, we gotta get the Crown Zenith to run. Alakazam says Crown Zenith ETB, Alakazam. I think it's $10 a spot with 35 spot. It's Crown Zenith ETBs are fucking expensive now, dude. I think they're $350. Yes. Also, there's 3 spots left in a Silver Tempest booster box break as well. Sean Z, Jonathan, and Moonrider are in that Silver Tempest box break. If anybody wants to try to pull a Lugia out of a Silver Tempest box. All right, let's do our second giveaway here. Make sure you guys are entered. 6 more packs of Perfect Order going out. What's up, Starscream? How you doing, dog? I did tell Kirby that there were packages ready for pickup, so I don't know if he went or not, though. Sean says 2 spots. Oh, you just grabbed another spot, Sean? Yo, thank you very much. All right, make sure you guys are entered. 30 seconds, and we're going to pick out winners. Again, this is going to be another pack battle. Whoever gets best pull out of their pack will take home the hits. Oh, did they not deliver it today? Huh. Well, that's fine, because I think somebody else has something showing up on Monday to Starscream, so if it shows up Monday, then should be able to get it Monday. I should still be able to get you, and I think it's a sale that sent me mail. I think I should be able to get both you guys in the sub that's going out next week. Alakazam, there's 20 spots on the sheet right now. If a couple people just pick some up, then around 10 spots left for the Crown Zenith. All right, here we go, ladies and gents. Good luck, everybody. First person in the battle, we got Cheesy Loops. Cheesy Loops. Cheesy Loops. Oh no, Crystal. You're in it, Crystal. You're in, dude. Alright, Cheesy. What you got? Diggersby. High Run. And Champow. Cheesy, I don't think that's gonna do it. Next up, Pokey Chaser. Pokey Chaser, let me know if you're still here. Cheesy said yay, just in time to see the non-hollows. Show tomorrow. I don't think he'd be able to stop tomorrow, Starscream. Kirby works tomorrow, so he's got to be at work at like 10 o'clock, so I think the post office down there usually doesn't have stuff for pickup until like 10-ish, so I think he'll have to go on Monday, if anything. Pokey Chaser, are you here? 30 seconds. True. Yeah, if they're there, then they're good. Damn, Alakazam trying to go in. That's a hefty order there, Alakazam. It's up to you, dog. I know last weekend Valen was talking about wanting to go in on a spot for the Silver Tempest, but I know he's sleeping right now, so. We got receipt up though. I don't have an extra copy of Starscream, unfortunately. Receipts. You gotta be out. Yeah, I've only opened up one ATB for myself, Starscream, the Pokemon Center one, so I got the PC stamp that I'm sending to PSA, and then the other stamp, or the other promo goes in my binder. So 12 for the regular Meowth? That is definitely up from last week. Last week that was only like $6. Holy shit. Seat might have that in the bag, dude. Got the cat in the bag. Chains is up next. Yeah, it's really playable. Well, Meowth is kind of a popular Pokemon, and the ability on it is pretty playable, I believe. Chains has got Patrick Star. So the ability is Last Ditch Catch. Once during your turn, when you play this Pokemon onto the bench, hello, you may use this ability. Search your deck for a supporter card, reveal it, put it into your hand. And his move, I don't think you actually want to use his move, but he is repeatable in the fact that if you put him onto the bench, you load him up with energy, the Tuck Tail move puts him and all attached cards back into your hand, then you can play him again to search for another supporter. And that's kind of important because Pidgeot is leaving rotation. The Pidgeot EX that allows you to search for, I think it's like one Pokemon and one like item card or trainer card in general. That's leaving the rotation, so something that lets you search your deck for supporters and stuff right now is going to be hella useful. Up next, we got Mr. Alakazam. Alakazam. Yeah, Starscream. Yeah, we've seen it. We actually pulled, we had a box last week for somebody that had both the Clefable and the Clefairy arts in one box. So it was nice. We actually got to see the connecting art and everything. Alright, Alakazam. Doublade. And a Chien Pao again. 2 packs left. Michael 687. Gotta beat that Meowth though. That Meowth is gonna be a little bit tough to beat. Even for some of the art rares and stuff. But Michael, nothing. There are 2 spots left then, Alakazam, I think, for the Silver Tempest. Yeah, Sean said he just picked up another spot. There's 3 on the sheet right now. If Sean picked up another, that's 4 out of the 6. Hungry Hollow. Hungry Hollow. Check something. Okay. Hungry Hollow still good to go. Tier 2. Alright, Hungry Hollow, last pack magic. Another regular EX with the Cliff Fable. Alright, unfortunately that round, 3 regular EXs, but receipts going home with the Meow. $12 and some change, not bad. Also going home with the Cliff Fable and Starmie. There you go, receipt. No problem, bro. No problem. Let's see. Do I owe anybody hitbox pools for that? Change. You get a hitbox pull. You came in second place with Starmie. Change, you want Pokemon or you want something else? Pokemon it is then. Oh, wait, wife? Never mind. Alright, one waifu coming up. Change, you got double rare Alice from Nikkei. Would you like to give that another shot, Chains? Or would you like to keep her? You got that one? Alright, let's see if we can do a little bit better. Hey, alright. We got a triple rare from English Azure Lane Volume 2. Do you think you can win against me? The defeated are deserving of their judgment. Chain says sus. Little bit. I like how she's throwing up the west side though, dog. She claiming West Side Gang. West Side?
Yo, Dark Echo on the stream.
Andres, welcome back in, dude. Next up, still haven't seen Indy back in the chat. So we are gonna go on to Rick. Rick, you got 2 Death Survivals. And a 3 Glorious Fighters box. There was 1 box pulled out earlier for Valen. We haven't opened it yet because he hasn't been here. But all case hits for 3 Glorious Fighters are still live. The SLRs, Secret Rares, all that. I guess, Rick, what do you want to start with? You want to do Dragon Ball or you want to go Pokemon first? You're here, I'll let you decide. I think it is Chessman, yeah, first time we're opening this set. Rick says 1 God Rare, please. Well, I would do my best. We have we did pull a God Rare out of last set with the Broly. So maybe. And didn't we we hit a God Rare out of the set before that too, right? Wasn't the set before that? I don't know if I'm tripping. Conrad Broly incident. Shh. Secret rare Broly. Alright, here we go. Going in on the Dustin Rivals first. Good luck, Rick. I know for Pokemon, you're just taking hollows and up. What about when we get to the Dragon Ball, Rick? Are you going to want any of the bulk from that? Torchic, Wobbuffet, and Ethan's Ho-Oh. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. We definitely never pulled a God Rare Broly. We only pulled 2 Secret Rare Brolys. Okay, just wanted to make sure, Rick. The serialized are in History of Z, Alakazam, and that set is super crazy expensive. I'm still kicking myself that I should have bought that one case that was like 2K, and I kept trying to get the guy to give me a deal, and then he was like, you know what? Fuck you, I'm gonna raise my price now. Other sets that we do have in with serialized cards right now, though, I did just get the new Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh set in this week. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Rivals. It's got the chance to hit the serialized Blue Eyes White Dragon card. I would assume that one is going to be just as expensive as the Dark Magician or Dark Magician Girl. If not even more, because I feel like Blue Eyes White Dragon is like the most iconic card. Rabska EX. Another EX with Marnie. Marnie's Grimmsnarl. Wait, somebody already pulled and sold one, Jimmy? A Blue Eyes White Dragon? I guess the set did technically come out last weekend, so... God damn, though. 42 fucking K. Alright, well, if you guys want to gamble for a 42K card... I've got boxes for 125. Russell. Or Jan Mega. All right, Rick, last pack of Destined Rivals here. We got one art rare, one full art, handful of EXs. Come on, can we get one more hit? We got Team Rocket's Rat, Team Rocket's Nidoran, Team Rocket's Houndour, Ogerpon, Team Rocket's Balls, Arvin's Toadscool, Team Rocket's Meow, and one more regular EX with Cynthia's Garchomp. You got some hits there, Rick, out of Destin, but unfortunately it was mostly regular EXs. Cynthia's Garchomp, Ethan's Ho-Oh, Ravska EX, Marnie's Grimmsnarl, Full Art Yon Mega, and you did get the Team Rocket's Eradicate Art Bear. Let's see if you were saving up some luck for the Dragon Balls. Actually, you know what? I really got to remind myself. I got to give out some of the shit tonight. I did a lot of cleaning in the office this week, and I found a lot of like random ass cards and stuff laying around. So before we open this up, I still don't know what to do with these. I kind of like them. You guys remember the bubblegum packs or whatever we opened up long while back, long time ago. The Japanese bubblegum packs or whatever they were. I don't know what to do with these. I'm on the fence about giving these away, some of them at least. I kind of want at least the Gengar, the Charizards. I don't know, they're all pretty sick. Somebody could have the Metagross and Farfetch. How about that? He says grade it. Would PSA actually grade these? I don't know. They've been lying around so much that I don't think they're PSA 10s anymore anyway. They're pretty rough on the top. They are like official Pokemon products. Again, they're like, they came in like packs of like Japanese bubblegum or some shit. God, I can't remember what they came in. But we'll give out the Surfetch'd and the Metagross at the very least. I kind of like the other ones. Oh yeah, the backs. Got all the champions. Let's see, what else did I find to give away? That's mine. Oh yeah, speaking of Blue Eyes White Dragon. Found that lying around. I don't think it's one of like the rare ones from like a crazy set or anything, but speaking of the Blue Eyes, we do have one of those to give away. We got a couple Star Wars cards I can give away. What else? A Chiempao keychain. I feel like the Duckies gonna hate me. The Ducky, I found one of your keychains from forever ago. With the Shadow Rider. I don't know how it got buried, but got that to give away too. Oh yeah, the bromide gum, that's what it was. Yeah, I don't think mine are gonna grade PSA 10s though. But maybe I should give it a shot. Well, I guess the question is, does that count as a jumbo or does that count as a regular card? It's kind of like an in-between. Probably counts as a jumbo. All right, Rick, here we go. Your box topper. You got the perfect combination box topper. All right, good luck. Trunks from GT. We got Super Saiyan Gohan from the Broly movie. Q. Shenlong. Delivery of Love. Goten. Sanka Ku. That's one of the chicks from Universe 2. Oh, wait. No, she's the chick that transforms into the chick with claws, right? I think so. Kid Goku, Bobbity, Cell about to blow up, and we got our first hit in the box with Kaioken Goku. Yeah, that's pretty sick looking for a regular SR. Tadeki says again, last time was Espeon. Hey man, I'm sorry, Tadeki, I know. I said, when I found it, I was like, God damn it, Tadeki is gonna be pissed at me that I haven't given that. 3VP, the ones that you're in have not happened yet, no. I would probably say after this box, we'll probably run them. After this box, I'll probably be due for another break, so. Serpent Road, 14, Yamcha, Piccolo, Krillin, Trunks with the sword, Ox King, Majin Buu, Super Saiyan Goku, and Super Saiyan Trunksu. Rick says super sick art. Bro, Master's been killing it. Honestly, Fusion World's kind of stepped up their game too lately in the past couple sets as well. But Dragon Ball has been killing it with the art for sure. North Kai, Bubbles, Mini Super Saiyan 4 Goku, Dragon Ball Bulma, Videl, King Yama, Gohan, Damagoku, Mai, Oolong, and we got Vegito getting absorbed by Wuhan. Damn, Alexam trying to make me sell him those cards. Let me think about it, Alakazam. Of course, you're asking for the ones I wanted to keep, but let me think about it. Majin Buu, Goten, Giru, Delivery of Love, Gohan, Brienne, Pan, Piccolo, Kai's Planet, and Super Saiyan Goku regular rare. We got the trio from GT, Master Roshi, Videl, Goten, 14, Bulma, Krillin doing a T-pose, Kid Goku, Gregory, Super Saiyan Goten, Quar, and our second hit from the box, we have SR Helis, God of Destruction. Like he says, I wouldn't be pit. It's because I think I put them off to the side, Tadeki, and they fell behind something that I only just got around to like cleaning and organizing this week. The Cold Stare. Goku, Piccolo, Videl, Super Saiyan 4, Frieza and Goku combo attack. Elop Machine, Trunks, 17 and Frieza, really rare. Poik Poik Capsule, Mini Goku and Goku Pan and Trunks leader. And another SR, Goku, Vegeta, and Trunks SR. I believe they're one of the, they have an alt art and a leader too, I think. Yo, Bulma with the get? Bro, she doing a drive by. I forget how wild fucking OG Dragon Ball is, dude. Bulma just doing a drive by. Oh my god. We got Majin Buu, Evil Buu, and another SR with Yamcha. Yeah, OG Dragon Ball was wild for all the shit that it did, but I mean, to be fair, it was a different time in a different country. 30 years ago in Japan, so big difference of what you can get away with in a cartoon then versus now. Pilaf, Super Saiyan Vegeta. Super Saiyan 4 Goku rare. Oh shit! SPR North Kai. Okay, so that's just an SPR. I thought that was something better than an SPR, dude. Huh. They really made these SPRs kind of look like they're like SCRs. North Kai and Bubbles SPR. Chi-Chi, Super Saiyan Trunks from GT. I do want to try to look for the second hit so that we save it for the end of the box. Goku. We got Whis. Regular rare. I bet you that would look fucking dope with some texture on it if that was an SR. All that lightning. Super Saiyan Goten, Goku. Yeah, there she is. Kakunsa, Witchy Warrior, and Buhan. That's just SR. Chaozu. What's wrong with Chaozu's neck, dude? Why does it look so thin? Yeah, there's the Goku, Vegeta, and Trunks leader card. Bunny Bulma rare. Alright. And yep, that is an SR. Majin Buu. About to eat Gohan. Bro, Gohan looks shook as fuck. Fight you? No. I'm gonna kill you. Proceeds to get absorbed and lose. Good job, Gohan. Way to go, buddy. Super Saiyan 4 Goku again. And another Whis. That sounds like a timeout exam. Bro, what is going on here? I don't remember that in GT. Wait, they made Trunks cross-dress in GT? What the fuck? When did that happen? I don't remember that. That is definitely our second hit, whatever that is. Holy shit, that is a lot of gold on that thing. What is that? Okay, the CR. Hold on. Rick, I'm gonna let that marinate. Yo, what's up, Scrub Cub? Quick Sacrifice and King Piccolo. Get the clips ready. Bunny Bulma leader. Majin Ku. Chick from Universe 2. Son Goku. And yo, they got the Moon Rabbit in here? Ani Jinka. SR. I didn't even know he had a name. I thought he was just, isn't his, I thought they called him just like Monster Carrot or some shit like that. I didn't even know he had an actual name. Dream Chasing Girl Bulma. Ribrianne. Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta from Diamond. I mean, GT was alright. I feel like GT had... The problem with GT is, like, it had some really great highs, but it had a lot of lows. Like, I don't know, I think the Baby Saga was pretty good. And, I mean, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta against Sin and... Or, well, Omega Shenron was also really great. I think the 17 arc would have been great too, but they cut that short for some reason. It's like they started fucking with Super 17 and then they were like, you know what, nah, we're just gonna end the series pretty much, or we're just gonna get out of that. Yeah, Beerus, Ring of the Rare. Super Saiyan 4 leader. Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Rosie. Starscream, this is Rick's box. North Kai and Piccolo SR. From the Saiyan Saga. Doing the special cream cannon. Alright, last pack for the box. North Kai 18 Piccolo. Majin Buu. And damn, I almost thought that was an SPR too. Horunga, the Red Wish Dragon SR. Alright, let's see what that last hit was. It is a CR, so concept rare, I think they're called. Well, let's see what it was. It looked very freaking shiny, though, for sure. We got Super Saiyan Trunks from GT, Strong Bonds. Into... Yes, it is the Super Saiyan Goku, Vegeta, and Pikkon. Tag team card from the Janaba movie. Janaba movie. Dope, dude. Bro, there's so much texturing on that fucking thing. Look at that. That is insane. Yeah, I don't think Rick is in the Discord. Starscream. All right, well, you did hit one of the CRs out of the case there, Rick, so not bad, dude, not bad. You got the CR Goku, Vegeta, and Pikkon tag team card, and then your other hit for the box was SPR North Kai Wise Guide. Other hits from that box include Parunga, Piccolo, Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta, Monster Carrot, Majin Buu knocking the shit out of Gohan, Yamcha, the Trio, Elise, and Kaioken Goku. Shiny says that's top CR in the set. Nice. I should have saved that box. Rick, thank you very much for giving that a shot, homie. Hope you like the cards. See, Alakazam, I like the Buu Saga, but I feel like a lot of people say that the Buu Saga is like the weakest of Z. But I think the Buu Saga was good. I think the Android and Cell Saga personally is probably the best saga for Z, in my humble opinion. But you know what I love the Buu Saga the most for? The opening theme song of the Buu Saga is the best one out of all Dragon Ball Z. Hands down. I know some people fuck with Rock the Dragon, but the Buu Saga theme song is, I think, the better opening. Oh, 3VP, Falconer's music is great. Bruce Falconer's music, dude. I used to listen. That was my gym workout songs, bro. His albums, I would just listen to at the gym, dude. Easy way to like get pumped for a workout, listening to some Dragon Ball music. Damn, Shiny trolling us. It's it's the lowest CR. How did that work, Shiny? Best CR in the set to the lowest CR. Damn, bro. Rick, let me not that really changed anything, but I was thinking about doing this. Let me find you a card to give you. I gotta find my Dragon Ball though. I think it's this box. There's a Gogeta in here. Wasn't there? Did I give that to Bail? Goku, Frieza. Oh, hey, this is just... That is a secret rare just sitting in there, not even top loaded. To be fair, it's not a very good secret rare, but... Huh. We should top load that. There it is. Rick, I'm gonna toss you a Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta Limits Broken SPR from I wanna say I believe that's Fighter's Ambition. That can't be right, Shiny.
Every ciggy, every miss feels the name. Burn the odds, light the night. Dag rips till the dawn feels right. We rise in the shadow, never fall in the flame.
Oh, it is, because that's okay, that's right, because that's not the actual Secret Rare. I'm sorry. That's from that Mythic booster set that had a bunch of reprints. That's right. His name's not Gold, so that's just like the regular hit. Mythic booster did their rarities kind of weird. If his name was Gold, he'd be a little bit more expensive. Alright, good call. Shut up, Alexam. Starscream says magic. Well, so Starscream, the reason they're saying that is because I almost walked face first into a spider last time I took a break. There's a spider descending from my ceiling in the basement. And I took a picture of him. And then I was like, okay, you know what? I was gonna knock him down and then stomp on him to kill him. But my dumbass, I've got some beige carpet over here on this side that you can't see. And he's like a green/white spider. So I knocked him down and he landed on the carpet, and then I couldn't find him. So he's gonna be stalking me for a while. Fink says, bro encountered a wild spinnerack while on break and fled. You know what, Fink? If you were just walking through your house and a spinnerack just descended from the ceiling in front of your face, I bet you would fucking flee too, alright? We've had this conversation before, but most of the Pokemon, if you just like encountered those randomly on a walk through the woods, you would be running for your life. You cannot tell me that if like a Scyther or Pinsir or a Beedrill popped out of nowhere, that you'd be like, oh yeah, it's cool. Nah, I'm out. Make the spider a mod. Aaron Munn says, if you see a beware, you run. If you see a beware, you better beware. Bruh. Alright, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we're gonna run one of the races. Now I'm gonna take a quick break. I guess I gotta update the queue first though. Alakazam, were you trying to start a pack battle with any of those packs? Because I know you were asking. So I just want to check. We haven't seen MSP in stream yet tonight, our resident pack battle starter. So. Okay. Razo. Ooh, Razo going in 6 spots on it. All right, got you, homie. It should be in the process of getting the queue updated.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up.
Hey, Kara, you got a Petulant SIR. You did get a Sylveon Pokeball, though. I know that doesn't really count for too much. I know you want to leave beyond, but... Unfortunately, I don't have any Leafeons to toss you, though, Ankari. Maybe a regular EX I can give you, but I have to go looking for one. I appreciate you giving it a shot, though, homie. You got a pristine Fido. Nice, dude. Hey, that's what's up, Starscream. Congrats on those. Alakazam says, don't fuck up the code card. No promises, Alakazam. This is the practice stream, remember. I wonder, can we do a double duck race? How long has it been since we've done a double duck race? It's been forever since my computer hasn't been able to handle it. We'll do the Rowlet and Executor for 1. Please don't crash the PC. Bro, Jimmy, if this PC crashes tonight, I'm quitting streaming. I'm taking this computer back to Best Buy and I quit streaming, all right? I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've
had for several ages of vacant modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help.
All right.
I had to do it all myself.
So, first thing I grabbed was Rowlet and Executor. Rowlet and Executor is going to be the Dragon Race. There's a total of 10 spots in that race. Spot number 4 is going to win. Make sure I'm over here too. Spot number 4 is going to win in that one. And then we'll do the Ascended Heroes for the other race.
Where is Optimus Gooner? Has anybody seen him? I wish for him to appear and start a fantastic hair-raising, gooch-tingling pack battle. May God help us.
I think Andres is mixing two people up. Optimus Gooner is in the pack battle starter. That's MSP. Optimus Gooner is Zach. Though, I mean, we could get Zach. Zach could start a pack battle. Alright, for the Ascended ETB, spot number 14 is the winner. And we're going to shuffle both races 5 times. Okay, I am going to get another smaller slab race up. 2. Yeah, let me show this off. Alright. The smaller Pokemon slab race I'm putting up is a CGC 8.5 Blue Label Zygarde Full Art from Fates Collide. $5 a spot with 15 spots for that one. That should be going live on the website now. Then after that, we got one more CGC slab to race after that one. The Eevee and Snorlax promo. Unfortunately, this one isn't such a small one. This one is like a medium-sized slab, even in a CGC 8. Still like, it's like 150 bucks. So I'm trying to knock out the small ones first. For the small $5 race enjoyers. And I will get another Ascended Heroes ETB race up too. So again, Rowlet is spot number 4. ETB race is spot number 14. Rowlet's on the left, ETB's on the right. And how many times we're reshuffling? 5 times. Let's see, Ascended. Alright, there's another Ascended Heroes ETB race now up live. Alright, but best of luck to everybody that is in both these races. Good luck, good luck. Going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Okay, but that one wasn't the computer. That was the internet lagging, probably because of the storms. But yeah, that was not the computer. That was the internet. Oh, Valen's joining us. What's up, Valen? Swear to God. Everybody make sure you're caught up to live, because that buffering probably puts you behind like 10-20 seconds, so make sure you're caught up to live. It was the spider, probably, dude. That spider's got it. He's out for revenge. Damn, Starscream. Well, I mean, you know, but you got a truck, so yeah, you might be 22K in debt, but you do have a new asset, so I mean, it's not all bad. All right, Dragon Race for the Rollet, looking for spot number 4. It is LC. LC getting the Rollet and Executor. Spot number 14 for the Ascended Heroes ETB. We got Razzo. Damn, Razzo, let's go. Yeah, tell me. Razzo, let me know if you want to rip that or if you want it sealed. LC, though, congrats on the Rainbow Rollet and Executor GX from Unified Minds into CGC 9. Again, that is about equivalent to a CGC 10 new label, since this is the old blue label. I don't know if that would cross over to a PSA 10. It's a little bit heavy on the bottom, so I don't think that'd be a PSA 10. A CGC regular 10 or 9.5 maybe. And then Razzo says rip. All right, you got it. LC continuing to kill it with the races, though. All right, Razzo, we're gonna rip, but first, courtesy of Alex Zam. Hope everybody's having a great night, and thank you very much for hanging out and chilling with me today on this lovely Friday. Hope everybody's doing good, having a good time. Let's have some more fun and pull some more fire. We've had a couple good hits so far tonight, but if you guys are ripping tonight, please make sure you rip responsibly. If you are sipping tonight, please make sure you sip responsibly as always. Much love to all my degenerates and darksiders out there. Bottoms up. Cheers. And happy birthday to Chessman. 3 minutes late on that second birthday wish, but whatever. All right, Razzo, let's go. What you want from this, Razzo? You want the whole ETB, sleeves, everything that's in it? You want the booklet? Or you just looking for the cards? What you want? Want the whole thing? All right. You guys are saying God Pack and Pikachu and all that. I mean, if I remember right, Razzo, you said you're new, right? You like just joined the hobby. So I think you got some beginner's luck, dog. You might have the beginner's luck. That's how they get you. You get hella luck when you first start ripping packs. That's how they get you hooked. That is kind of a clean promo. The only thing you're not going to get, Razzo, though, is this. You're not getting the energy brick. Unless you really, really want it for some reason. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna, if you don't take that energy break, it's gonna save you. Like, this thing weighs like half a pound. It's crazy. All right, Razzo, good luck. Here we go. 9 packs have ascended. Get it. And I'll give you the bulk too. So here we go. Pack 1, Mystery Garden, Weavile, Curly Energy, Him Top Quick Ball, and a Togekiss. Pack 2 coming out with the Heliolisk, Meditite, Staraptor. Alex Zam, he wants 3 Evolving Skies packs. That's what he wants. Nothing yet. There we go. First hit from the box. Snow Runts. Art Rare. Come on, show us some hits. We got Erica's Victory Bell and Team Rocket's Executor. Waitress, Crocodile, and a Kilowatt. There's Master Set Plug.
What is up, party people? Shot time DEG. Let's rip some epic ZAA.
Wait, you just missed it, MSP. Wait, you gonna make me take another shot? Rewind like 3 minutes, dude. I mean, I'm sure I'll take another before the end of the night, but... Love you, MSP. Thank you so much for the super chat, dog. Totodile, Miss Magius. Oh, man. Razzo. Did I curse you by saying something? Come on. Ascended, stop being so stingy here, dog. Come on. Gibble. Spectrier and Feraligatr EX. Alright, last pack magic for the ETB. Snowrun Art Rare for Alligator. All we got so far. Can we get some LPM? For Alligator is 369. One more time. LPM, here we go. We got Phantom, Rubbin, Chargebug, Vanillite, Rampa, Bayonet, Urbane, Larry's Rufflet, Mowilly, And a sad cargo. Oh man. Razzo, my dude, that was a little bit rough. You did get a couple, literally a couple hits, but not what I was hoping for you, man. Got the snow ruds and for alligator. Jimmy says better than when I rip ascended. Better than when Chessman rips ascended too, for sure. Chessman, I don't think you're ever going to live down that opening last night, dude. That was rough. Razzo. I'm going to toss you Japanese, the Dunsparce CX from Battle Partners, and Japanese Mag Cargo from... Fucking set is that from? The Teal Mask set? I think. That's in Twilight, so it's got to be the Teal Mask set. Mask could change. Alex Sam says, order I put in is for Chessman. Don't tell him, just open it. Chessman, he bought you 3 tons of bulk. Is it big-breasted women bulk? Nah, for Chessman, we only got the big dick dudes, the BDDs. Chessman says at least they're big. Yeah, Chessman hasn't felt anything since Krampus left him. Krampus left a gaping hole in Chessman's heart and ass. Yeah, Razzo, I got all that stuff still for you. So with the ETB, it is going to be box shipping. I think you were already going to do the box shipping anyway, Razzo. So at this point, I'll get you into a box. We can build you up. So you're not like capped yet. I'd have to wait for you. I don't know if you've joined the Discord, Razzo, but if you want to, please join and then you can DM me. I can give you what your box weight's at. Usually I try to ship you out like around 5 pounds. If you go a little bit over, it's fine, but anything beyond 5 pounds usually like takes up too much space here, so I gotta get you shipped. Prodigy Omen in the chat, 31 months as a member. Let's go. What's up, Prodigy? How we doing? All right, let's open up our next giveaway for some more Perfect Order packs. Feel free to jump in that, guys. Exclamation Echo if you want to get in. And Alakazam, you are up next. Or wait. I don't know. Do we let Valen take over? Technically, he is. Now that he's here, he should be going first. Nah, we're going to make him wait. Alakazam, you're up. Send a Heroes poster. Mega Evo ×3. 1 Evo Skies. And a perfect. Open Chessman's thing first. I mean, a little bit of phrasing on that, Alexander. A little bit of phrasing. You know what? I can't. I have to go get that case from downstairs, Alexander. I'm out of those up here. He's gonna have to wait. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, Chespin's gonna be here all night. It's not like he has anything else to do. We tried to make Chespin go out, celebrate his birthday, go to the club. He wouldn't listen to us though. You didn't have to go in on him like that, Shiny. You know, Shiny is so nice, except when she doesn't want to be. Then she is the most ruthless motherfucker. She says shit that will cut you down. She said, Chespin ain't got no bitches. You know, actually, that does remind me, Chespin. We are 1/3 of the year through. 1/4 of the year. Do remember that you're supposed to accomplish something by the end of 2026, Chespin. I haven't forgotten about that. Chespin gonna lose all his store credit if he doesn't lose his virginity. Alright, here we go. Alec and Sam, good luck. Starting with Mega Evolutions. Alexam, let me know if you want any of the bulk from any of these sets, by the way. Wally's Compassion, Dialga, and Xerneas in the first pack. Just use the credit to accomplish it. I don't think I have escorts on my site, Michael. Mega Venusaur. You know what though, Michael? You have given me a good idea. No longer... DarkEckoGaming's gonna be literal. Ultra Ball, Nincada, and a Yveltal. Alright, perfect order up next. We love you, Chespin, by the way, dude. We love you, Chespy Poo. We got Mega Scarberry. Let's see. MSP says MSP starting up a bundle battle and a 3-pack battle. So Alakazam, there you go. There's your person that wants to battle. Also, did you say you want bulk? No bulk? No bulk. Alright, here we go, Alexam. Going in on... Ooh! Yo! First pack! Alakazam! Is this your first pack of Ascended ever, Alakazam? You motherfucker. Goddamn, dude. What is that? It's an evolution Pokemon. It is an evolution Pokemon. It can't be the Pika. It's not. It can't be the Pika. It could be Gengar, though. It could be the Gengar. Alright, we got Snorunt, Badoo, Dratini, Meowth, Beautifly, Thick Scale, Camerupt. It is Mega Scrafty again? Bruh. Alright, still a nice SIR, especially if this is your first pack ever. What is with the pulls, though, on Ascended, dude? We pulled 2 Clefairies, now we pulled 2 Scrafties. We pulled 2 Pika... what was the other one that we pulled 2 of? 2 Clefairies. Or did I already say that? I don't know. You know what? Still pretty good. Was like 80 bucks last week, I think, Alakazam. For the Mega Scrafty SIR. And you got the Friend Ball Charmander. I mean, you know what? Again, if that was your first pack, I didn't see reply to that, but if that was your first pack of Ascended and you had just hit an SIR, dude. He did say it's his first pack. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Starscream says 2 belly bolts. I don't think we've hit the belly bolt out of Ascended, Starscream. I know we pulled an Iris for somebody. Iris for Sheilas. Cheesy Loops hit this last week. We hit 2 Clefairies. We hit 1 Dragonite for Rick. There's definitely another one. Oh, Pheasantipity. We pulled 2 Pheasantipities. One for Valen and one for... Eddie? Maybe? Yo, what's up, Jim? How we doing, Jim? Was it Prodigy that had the other one? Maybe. Alright, well, let's see if there's anything else in here, Alexander. That was a good way to start the ETB. See if we can finish it off. I'm sorry, not ETB, poster collection. See if we can finish it off strong. I'm doing good, Jim. I am doing good. There you go, Alexander. You got Badoo. Oh, Jim, you know what? I forgot to text you, but PSA sub 24 is coming back. The one that's got you got a Mega Diancie, Mega Attack Rare or something in it, I think, or SAR from Mega Dream. So I know the past couple weeks you've been asking if you owed any cash, so you do owe for that. It'll be back next week. If you want, though, I'll just try to remember to text you like tomorrow or during the week or something and get that all hashed out with you. Okay, yeah, I'll just try to remember to hit you up. Weavile into Cynthia's guard shop. Philosophy. Yo, what's up, dude? How you been? I appreciate you. Thank you very much for checking in and dropping a membership milestone.
Happy to check in. Awesome community, amazing stream, even into the wee hours of the morning. Happiest Easter weekend. All. Praying gesture emoji. Flexed bicep emoji. Red heart emoji.
Thank you, though, Rafa. I appreciate the 5 months, homie. Anybody that's popping in, do make sure that you hit that exclamation echo to get into the giveaway that's currently open. We'll be giving away some of the perfect order packs here soon. second to last pack here for Alakazam Ultra Ball. Team Rocket's eggs and a kilowatt. Alright, last pack of Ascended Heroes. Come on, Alakazam. One more hit. One more hit. Finishing up the poster box with some water energy. Riolu, Dunsparce, Buddy Buddy, Curlia, Carbink, Urbane, Vanillix, Sneasel, Water Energy, Dracloac, Quick Ball, and a Ford Ultra Ball. All right, we'll take that for one last hit on the way out. Take it. That was almost a value. All right, not bad. Not bad. On 10 packs, you got 4 hits there. Cynthia's Garchomp, Badoo Art Rare, 4 Art Ultra Ball, and Mega Scrafty SIR. Not bad for your first Ascended packs, bro.
I'm well. Hope you are, too. I Degan elsewhere. Tears of joy.
All right, you got one last pack for the order, though. Rafa, thank you very much for the $2 super chat. Thank you, bro. Let's see if we can bring some luck to Alakazam's order here. One pack of Evil Skies. Don't fuck up the code card. Oh, you know what? I don't need to fuck up the code card because we got Peaky. Yeah, some sort of Peaky. Looks like a VMAX. Wait. Bro, is that... Why does that look like the Sylveon VMAX alt? I'm probably tripping, but... Shice is in the VMAX Leafeon. Alright. I'm going to assume it's just a regular VMAX, but you know what? Maybe we'll see something. Gengar, wrong set, Jim. That's Fusion Strike. Take the cards off screen. I would do it as a joke for Alakazam, but nah. Besides, I don't have a Leafeon VMAX to swap in. Oh, and that's what you were getting at, Leafeon VMAX. I'm dumb. Chessfit says it's VMAX Dragonite. Bro, they made a... We put a card that doesn't exist in the pack. Alright, Alakazam, here we go. We got that Grass Energy Gang. Raihan. Avalugg. Diggeralt. Ugly Fish. Hitmonchan. Blackoff. Petalil. Pika. Melodic. Reverse. And... Oh, it's a tree, dude. No! Bruh.
Bruh. Ha! Got him!
Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that. Bro, you cannot tell me that right there, though, the top of that doesn't it kind of looks like the Sylveon alt. Kind of. Alright, leave me alone. I don't care. Alakazam, thank you for going in. That's a pretty good order overall, Alakazam. That goddamn tree, though, won't leave us alone. That tree's supposed to stay in Korean Blue Sky Stream where he belongs. Master Set Plug, I know you had been asking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Past couple times. I don't know if you saw on the site, but I got the new, the other Yu-Gi-Oh! Set in, the one that's got Blue Eyes White Dragon serialized, or chance of. If you are interested. We got, oh wait, you know, Valen, I'm making you wait one more order. Sorry. I was thinking as I was opening that to do Valen's order, but Sean Z, you're up with one of your personal Azure Lane cases or boxes. Can I rip a sample pack? I don't know if I can do that. So I didn't enable the Yu-Gi-Oh category, so when you go to sealed product and stuff on the website, there's not a drop down for Yu-Gi-Oh, I don't think, but the Yu-Gi-Oh boxes are on the featured items page. So on the homepage. All right, here we go. Sean, you got the let's have a drink to celebrate box topper. All right, good luck. Enterprise. Yorktown. Valen, we'll get you after this order. I might need to take another small break though after this order. For Koof. Belfast double rare. Yes, Alexandria. I'll grab that. All right, all right. Not a bad first hit for this box, Sean. We got Constellation SR. And says, I need me a bad bunny girl. Second it, another bunny girl, Shimakaze. New Jersey double rare. Some of those figures and stuff, chains are pretty wild. Not the greatest last hit in the box, though. Curia of Vicha Sigil. Nah. Sean, we are still digging for that last SP, though. Honestly, I think it's good, though. I know I've said this before, but if we can get lucky enough that I don't pick a box that has that last SP in your case until like the end of your case, I think that's for the best. Because that way you don't have to go through 10 boxes with nothing to look forward to, you know? Double rare Ayanami. I don't really have any figures, Valen. I really don't. I'm not really much of a figure collector, I'd say. People get people been buying me some Funko Pops, like Kirby buys me Funko Pops and stuff for my birthday. I did get that super dope Super Saiyan 2 Gohan statue from, I think that was Celadon City Radio that gave me that. I don't know if you could see him back there. Yeah, you can't. You can barely see him. He's right there. It is a pretty dope figure though for that. I think that's probably like the coolest figure that I have. Kane says you should. You know what? Actually, I keep forgetting that I need to figure out what to do with these. Obviously, I'm keeping one because I need them, but if anybody's interested, I do have some desk mats, some play mats. I'd have to double check how much they're going to be, but they're kind of expensive because I got like the last few. But it's Hindenburg and Kearsarge from Azure Lane. They're fairly expensive, but they are high quality. I think I've got 2 that I can sell. Or maybe I could duck race them. I don't know. If you guys want me to do a duck race for those, let me know. Yeah, but Starscream, it would totally be worth it, dude. Just, you know what? Just ask her why she doesn't dress like that. I'm sure that'll make her see the... Just tell her you wouldn't need to buy a playmat if she would just dress up like a buddy girl like that. That would totally diffuse the situation, for sure.
But she flew like a sparrow. Said I ain't no champ, just a rude 1-0. So I took a PP up just to feel strong, but the move didn't land. She been gone too long. Rare candy high, now I'm crashing real low. Used to boost my team, now I eat them solo. Yeah, I'm singing these rare candy blues. Misty slipped away in them denim shoes, but a free got more love.
Yeah, those mats were like a Japanese exclusive mat kind of thing. And I think I paid like 50 for each of them, so I would have to charge like 65 if you want to buy it straight up, or like 70 in a duck race, somewhere around there. So if there's interest in that, let me know. I've thought about an MSP, but I mean, I don't know. 3BP says, who won? Ascended Heroes race, Razo run. We haven't done the first partner race. We're gonna do that right now, actually, though. I did put up another Ascended Heroes race, though, if you're interested, 3BP. Thank you for the sub. Goddamn, I'm gonna butcher that. Melgrzada. You know what? That's the best you're gonna get. Thank you for the sub. All right, this is the first partner bot. Wait, we're missing. Yeah. This is not sold out. Hold on. We're missing 2 spots on here. Who is it? Oh, wait. The Duckies just closed it out. I thought that was already sold out, though. My bad. Play the grenade. All right, fine. MSP. You know what? I owe you, MSP. I owe you. Wait, what? What is this? Chains. Am I about to get banned if I open this link? Damn. Not quite, but they're covering up all the good stuff, dude. What? Come on, Shinano. Show us the goods. I have to look into that though. Chains. The feet. I'm not really much of a feet dude, Chains. Not gonna lie. Maybe, you know, maybe in the heat of things I might suck a toe, but you know, if I see a foot, I'm not like, oh shit. Let's get it on. Moon says, no? I definitely put you in. Alright, hold on. That ain't me, Moonrider. I put your order in Q chat just fine. Oh, you were in the last race, Moonrider, that's why. I think. Yeah, you were in the last race, dude. Not this race. See, Moon. See? I got you. I didn't forget. You're good. You're good, Moon. You had me tripping for a second too. These first partner races have been blowing through like really quick, so yeah. All right, but we do got this one. All right, so 13 total spots. Number 8 is the winner. Four shuffles. Excuse me. All right, let me get MSP's Greninja song set up. I gotta grab that Dustin room. Oh, wait. I gotta grab something from downstairs for Chespin. And then, yeah, Alakazam's first order at least is done, Jimmy. I don't know if he had more. Another, all right, fine, Alakazam. Where is that Greninja? There it is. That pass. Where are we at? There we are. Alright, it'll play after this song. Yeah. Alright. Samson's almost blew it. Almost. Alright, Panda Race spot number 8 is the winner of the... This is the last first partner box that I have up for race. We do have an Ascended Heroes ETB race, a Crown Zenith ETB race, with a Destined Rivals Pokemon Center ETB race to go up after that Crown Zenith, if we can get that filled. 2 spots left on a Silver Tempest booster box break. And some slab races up too, if anybody's interested. But without further ado, let's get this race going so I can go use the bathroom. And then Balin, or you know what, we're going to do the giveaway when I get back, so make sure you're entered for your chance to win hits out of 6 packs of Perfect Order. Then Balin will do your order after the giveaway. Oh, and I guess I got to give Chespin his shit too, so we'll mix that in there somewhere. All right, but again, for this race, spot number 8 is the winner. We have already shuffled up. Good luck, everybody. 3, 2, 1, go. I'll be back. Bro, they rolling? Bro, the pandas be rolling? Yo, that's sick.
Chaos Rising, Ninja Spinner. From Flocky to Ash Greninja, this is the journey. Started as Froakie, foam bubbles on my back. Rejected by trainers, they said I was too weak. But Ash saw different when her eyes were neat. Water pulse, missing every shot, couldn't compete. Ash never gave up, believed when I could not. First battle, fledgling, gave it all I got. His voice kept calling, showed me that he cared. Pound attack, connected, double team prepared. This trainer saw my worth when others walked away. Ash and Froakie bonded from that very day. Evolution, rising from the pain. Evolution, standing in the rain. Water shuriken spinning through the night. Ash Greninja fusion, synchronizing fights from bubbles to warrior, rejected to elite. Ninja Spinner, Chaos Rising, never accept defeat. Level 16, proving deer, I became faster, stronger, elevating my game. Sam-Pei's Greninja showed what I could be. Shadow Sneak and Shuriken Ninja Destiny. Level 36, Greninja finally merged. Pink tunnel scarf, Night Slash, Power Surge. But something deeper, connection with Ash grew when a heart synchronized transformation broke through. Orange markings going, massive Shuriken back. Ash Greninja phenomenon, power we'd unpack. His pain became mine, his feelings I could feel. Battle bond perfected, making us real. Evolution, Ash Greninja bond belief. Evolution, synchronized hearts relief. Giant water shuriken power supreme. Battle bond phenomenon, living the dream. From rejected Froakie to the league stage. Ninja Spinner legacy, riding our page. Remember when I couldn't let a single attack? Now giant water shuriken brings the power back. Trainer said I wasn't worth their time. Stared in a Chaos League finals in my prime. Ash never left when I was weak and small. Believed in me, caught me when I'd fall. Saw you Skeptile, Elaine's Charizard too. Through every battle, our bond only grew. Threatened cows walked descending down. Ash Greninja stood tall, protecting the town. Cut through the sun's forces, water shuriken rains. Then green out perfectly, no limits, no days. Saved the region in a finest hour, but separation came, had to use my power. Ash left me protecting Kalos as a friend, guarding the forest, bond will never end. The deck pulls my card from Chaos Rising back. Ash Greninja memories all flooding back. Froakie to legend boy, through rejection and scorn. Wild shuriken spinning by complete. Ash Greninja forever, every possible to be. Pride and joy, Ninja Spinner, Ninja Spinner, Chaos Rising. Remember the name. From foam bubbles to legend, the journey's told. Ash believe in Froakie, bond of pure gold. Somewhere in Chaos, orange markings bright. Ash Greninja watching, protecting through the night. Dave's collection grows, Chaos Rising display. Ninja Spinner story lives another day. This is Greninja's journey. Perseverance overcame. Remember the name. Remember the name. Evolution. Chaos Rising. Evolution. Ninja Spinner. Evolution. The bond lines on.
All right, the fourth and final first partners box race of the night. We are looking for spot number 8. And that is 3BP23. 3BP, you won. Let's go. 3BP, you want me to rip that or you want it sealed? What's up to Rick V Max and Guillermo? Hope you guys are doing well. Rip it. All right. Come on. No more Gen 7s. No more Gen 7s. Give us Kanto. All right, 3BP, good luck starting with the Mega Evolution pack. Nah, that was the last one that I got right now, MSP. Woo, 3BP though. First pack. Well, I guess there's only 2, so. Mega Lucario SIR for you, 3BP. That's a dub. Let's go. Unfortunately, pretty heavy on that right side, though, for grading potential. Hey, but very nice. How about we follow that up with a Charizard here out of the Phantasmal and regular EX. Low punny. I mean, not bad. 2 hits, 2 packs. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Can we see something other than the Gen 7 starters? Please, God. All right, moment of truth. Brother, what the no way! This shit is rigged, dog. This shit is so rigged. Four boxes of those ripped. All 4 of them have been Gen 7 starters. Fucking crazy. I will say 3BP centering wise, these look fairly on point. So might have some grading potential with them at the very least. Yeah, they do look decent. I want to know what's in those other 2 sealed boxes, though, that we raced tonight. If those are Gen 7 too, I'm good. Zach says rip his for science. Are you sure, Zach? You don't need to. I know you've already got all the copies, so. I don't want you to rip it if you don't want to, man. It's fine to keep it sealed. Let you know when the spider's dead, I'll come pick him up. Gravy P, do you want your stickers? I was probably just typing fast. The O is right behind 90. Or right below 9, I think. No, no stickers? Okay. Alright, last chance, Zach. You sure you don't want to back out? You sure? Do it? Alright. Well, before I do that, Alakazam, cheers to you. Chespin, happy belated birthday again. And everybody, thank you very much for chilling still tonight. Hope everybody's having a good time. Let's pull some more fire, have some more fun. If you're sipping tonight, please sip responsibly. If you're ripping tonight, please rip responsibly. Love you guys, and cheers. Nah, 3BP, Zach said I can have the Gen 1 starters if he hits them. I don't know what you're talking about. Mom said it's my turn to play with the Gen 1 starters. Yes, actually, Andres, it was. I think my screen is a piece of shit. My window screen, because there's a bug, and there's 2 other bugs over there. For some reason, I think like my window screen does not. There must be some kind of gap that lets shit get in if it's on the top and not the bottom. Or they were small enough to fit through. I don't know what it is. But I went to go open my window earlier and I had it open from the bottom. And I almost knocked over all these ETBs and my computer monitor over here. Because when I opened the window, it like bumped everything and everything almost everything almost ate shit. Luckily, I caught everything before it actually like fell. But I was like, I gotta open the window from the top. Nothing out of the booster packs there, Zach. All right, here we go. Gen 7 starters incoming. Yo, let's go! There you go, Zach. Woo! Gen 1er, baby. Gen 1er. We got that Bulba, the Mander, and the Moist Squirtle. Centering looks pretty good on these two, Zach, so you know. It's a little bit off on the back. On the front, it's decent, though. Charmander might be, unfortunately, the worst out of the bunch on the centering, though, on the front. Which is a little bit disappointing. But they all look fairly good outside of the centering on that Charmander. Congrats, Zach. Thank you for letting us open that on the channel, man. Appreciate you. No, yeah, Andres, it's generations. So each pack contains 3 from the generation. So yeah, it's 1 out of 3. If they did not rig the Kanto starters, which I don't think they did. It just probably feels that way because you probably want to pull the Gen 1 starters. So if you don't pull them, it just feels like it's rigged. But I mean, we definitely have at least a little bit of, you know, proof in the fact that we've ripped 4 Gen 1 or 4 Gen 7s and only 1 Gen 1, but that's not enough to conclusively say anything. So you'd have to open up thousands of those packs to actually get like a appropriate data set. Zach, though, congratulations, buddy. Thank you very much. Zach says, I mean, if you're actually looking to sell them or trade them for something, Zach, I'll do that for you. I need those, obviously. If you want to discuss that more, hit me in a DM. Also, Andres, I also hit you on Discord too regarding the Blastoise she was selling. Again, if you want to give Hope the dibs because he asked you first, that's fine. But if that falls through for whatever reason, I did realize last week that I still need the Blastoise from 151. All right. Next giveaway is up. We got 6 packs of Perfect Order. We haven't hit too much from this booster box yet, so still possibly some big bangers left to come out. If you'd like your chance to win, please make sure you're entered within the next 30 seconds. Thank you. Yeah, but I bet you, Shiny, I bet you those things are gonna be expensive as fuck graded. For sure. There's probably not any sales for any graded copies yet, but I can only imagine that the Kanto starters are gonna be expensive as 10s. Alright, here we go. First person up. We got Master Butt Plug. All right, Master Butt Plug, here we go. Pasadena, are you not in? You're not. Pasadena, hit that again real quick. Make sure that you're in. It's all good. All right, MSP. Grass Energy Gang, Vivillon, and Psychic Energy. Second person up, Michael687. Michael, nothing for you either. Hippodon. Aurora's Reverse and wait, no, Volcania Reverse, Aurora's Hollow. Third person, Dead Guy. Damn, bruh. There's gotta be some hits in this box. I think we pulled 1 art rare. Everything else has been regular EXs. Sean Z. Alexam, I specifically need an English Blastoise SIR. Bruh! Haunter Reverse and Psychic Energy for Sean. Ain't nothing. Shinritsu over on Twitch. Shin, you still here? She is. Alright. There's gotta be... Better be one hit in these 6-packs, I swear to God. Promo yes. Alright, Shin, you're in the lead with the nose, man. Last pack magic for the battle, Valen. Wow. That was a shitty ass 6-packs, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, and I think that was the last of that box I was giving away tonight. The rest was gonna be tomorrow. I guess we'll see how the night goes. I've already got it, Alakazam. So unless you want to sell it to me at like a discount, like to use on the store or something, I would maybe be interested in that, Alakazam. But we'd be talking like 80% market, like cash or some shit like that. I'd have to double check what the price is. Alright, Shin, I'm going to toss you an extra hit here. You got Japanese Iron Thorns from Cyber Judge. No, Shin. Giving you your cards. You don't want to put it on the sheet. Too bad. Too bad, Shin. Put it on the sheet. I do owe at least Valen. Valen, you get 2 hitbox pulls. You came in 2nd place. 1 for being a tier 4 member, 1 for coming in 2nd place. What kind of cards you want, Valen? Alakazam, same story. I've got the 151 Zard, so if you want to sell it to me at a price that's agreeable. Now, there is some wiggle room on like that 80%, but generally like 80%. I would be paying you cash, like Cash App or something, Alakazam, so like, you know, you're getting cash. So, if you want to discuss that and you got some wiggle room and you'd be up for that, let me know. Otherwise, yeah. Alright, Valen. 2 Pokemon cards. You got Japanese Mamoswine from Battle Partners. Dunsparce, same set. Why the... I'm assuming rerolls, Valen. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's try that again. All right, a little bit better. Like and Rock from Battle Partners are rare. And Cinchino EX from Ninja Spinner. All right, change. You'll be up in a second, but first, Chespy Poo. A Chespy Poo. Damn, that did not open the case. Try that again. All right, Chespin. Courtesy of Alakazam, for your birthday, please pick a Destined Rivals booster bundle from a fresh case. Starting with number 1 up here, 2, 3, 4, 5, so on, and 25 down here in the bottom right. Let me know what number you want. You should have picked 20 because it's your 20th birthday, Chespin. Alexander, thank you very much for the generous birthday donation to one of our best mods on the channel. Thank you, Chessman, for everything you do. Happy birthday again. Kyle T said hi. What's up, Kyle? All right, Chesby, come on. Let's get you a hit. It's Master Woodman's B-Day. Technically it still is for you, MSP. It was yesterday for us, but for you it's still the same day. And Chespin, I am so you know, I'm looking for something for you. I know you'd be liking the Chespy cards. I'm trying to find you a nice Chespin. That one I got you, I think last year. It was either last year or the year before. One of the only Chespin cards, like cooler Chespin cards, so I'm on the lookout for something for you. Damn, this bundle is straight trash. Come on. Sean does have Discord, Alexander. He's in the server. His name is like Unforgiven, something like that.
Huge hitties in hand. Got rare Dragon Ball power levels over 9. One Piece mega stacked. Treasure rare's 9. Azure Lane wife is always pulling SPs. My card's grade 10, always heat on
Garchomp EX.
Black labels, bangers, collector's dream. PSA, 10 reflections gleam. In this card game, Dark Echo, the ultimate stream.
Chespin got all the bulk he could ever want for his birthday. Alright, come on. Last pack magic. Come on, Chespin. Come on, buddy. You deserve something, dude. You deserve a banging Mewtwo. Damn. Booty ass fucking bundle. Chespin.
Happy birthday, Chespy Poo. We all love you dearly, McKay, even more than I love snapping to a Slim Jim or rising to the top like cream, sweet cream. Oh yeah, I forgot only Hulk Bulkamania Hogan would let a booty-ass bundle like that happen. I'm sorry.
Holographic kitties, pop one, grass energy, it's always getting litty late night, huge slabs, they use without fail, Dark Echo Empire, watch out for my mail. Cardboard God, DG Supreme, black labels, bangers, collector's dream. PSA till reflections bleed, in this card game, Dark Echo, the ultimate stream.
Chespin, I'm gonna give you a Hindenburg SR for your pity pull for that. I hope you enjoy her. MS pieces. Wait, let me pick up box for Master Splinter. If you want, yeah, that's fine. I mean, whatever. If you guys want to do that. Yeah, well, Chespin, that doesn't count for your end of year goal, all right? And you better make sure she's in the top loader. All right, Balin. Balin has got Dragon Ball 3 Glorious Fighters, Dragon Ball Dual Evolution, and one of his Yu-Gi-Oh! The Hero boxes. Good luck. Damn, Chess been getting more gifts for his birthday than I get for my birthday, dude. What the fuck? Something seems a little bit wrong here. You got the Spider Rock. By the way, speaking of MSP though, MSP is, he started up 2 pack battles. There's a 6-pack / booster bundle battle and a 3-pack battle. English Pokemon only. Damn, Alex, that's a fucking gift, bro. What?
Oh my god! Wow!
That's a, I mean, unless he's talking like the regular EX. If that's he's talking to SIR, dude, that's a fucking crazy ass gift. What? I mean, true shiny, he does. Chespin helps out with a ton of shit. He never really asks for too much, so Chespin, you, as always, man, you the homie. Here's a regular EX. Alright, come on, Valen. Can we see the GMR? We did see the full art Dark Magician last week for you out of one of your boxes. Can we see the serialized version? $151 bundle. Hold on, wait. Let me raise the price a little bit. There's our full art. I don't know what that dude's name is though. Full art, water ice spear guy. Cybercode magician. Yeah, MSP, I'll set you up a coupon. It'll charge you double the price on everything you buy. All right. There's our prismatic rare. That's kind of dope looking though, whatever that is. No, Andres, use after Valen, Indy still has a perfect order box. I've been trying to see if she was going to pop back into the stream tonight, so I've been waiting on that. Chains has got an Azure Lane box. MSP's got a perfect order ETB. He's also got some stuff for the battles. But outside that, that's everything that's on the cue sheet right now. Exam, MSP is challenging you to a pack battle. He's already started it up. 3 packs of anything English or 6 packs / booster bundle of anything English. 2 different options to pick from. Or both. Razzo, yeah, I don't think that's sold out yet. The second one, at least. Or third one. The second one you bought it to. It's not sold out yet. There's the Cybercode Magician again. I read Alakazam's message wrong. Wait, what? What did I read wrong? Oh, a Japanese Lilies Clefairy binder, not the card. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's still a pretty decent gift. Clefairy binder? Those things aren't like super cheap anymore. It's probably like 20 bucks, 30 bucks. Crystal says, come on, Grandmaster. Unfortunately, not looking like this box. Unless we got some huge-ass last pack magic here. Yeah, Razzo, we got you down for that. It may run tonight. If it doesn't, it'll probably run tomorrow. We got the rainbow. We did have Dark Magician Girl. Regular rare though. Yeah, we have been. People did go kind of hard on some of the duck races already tonight, so the last couple here might stall out for the night, but we'll see how it goes. All right, Valen. Still pretty dope though with the Cyber Magician and whatever that is. I don't know what it is, but it looks pretty cool in the prismatic card. Blue Moon? Dude, it's been a minute since I've had some Blue Moon. Mostly because that shit's expensive, dog. Even like buying that to drink at home is pretty expensive. I'm also way too lazy. Like if I buy some Blue Moon to drink by myself, like I'm way too lazy to cut up oranges to drink with it. So nah, Jimmy, she ain't. I don't even think we have any oranges here. Oranges aren't really a fruit we have in the crib. Urseco usually like got some bananas and strawberries, maybe some blueberries, but honestly, I don't even remember the last time we seen an orange up in the house. Youngling? Youngling's another one that I like, but it's just like, I don't know, man. I'm easy like that, Razzo. I just stick to the cheap Miller Lite, bro. Some Fireball. Gets the job done for me. If Great Lakes is a beer brand, then I don't think so, Andres. Yeah, well, Razzo, beer's expensive out here in Indiana, man. Back in Illinois, I used to pay like, you know, if I went to go get Miller Lite back in Illinois, like at the grocery store or whatever, it'd be like $10. You used to be able to get like a 24 pack for like $14 most weekends. Out here in Indiana, they be charging like fucking $18 for a 12 pack of Miller Lite. So that's why I usually don't go for the more crafty, expensive beers. Every once in a while, I'll splurge, but I mean, to me, honestly, I mean, once you're a couple beers deep, they all kind of taste the same anyway. Except for Miller High Life, fuck that shit. Miller High Life is ass. And MGD too. Well, you know, that's the problem, Andres. I'm trying to drink a beer, not a champagne. Superhero Gohan. Come on, Valen, let's see something big here. We got UI Goku. Fusion Dance. And Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Did you want the bulk from this, Valen? By the way, the 2 Dragon Ball sets. Broly. Vegeta. Goku. Goku, and Vegeta. The Blue Boys. Dimitri, thank you very much for the sub. That a leader? That's a leader, Valen. Beast Gohan lead, dude. Let's go. Dope. Beast Gohan, alternative art leader for Valen. Coming through out of Dual Evolution. Very nice, Valen. Let me know if you want to grade that at all. Up to you. Alright, you got another hit coming in the box, though. Should have a regular alt art popping up here. Or SCR, I suppose. Voila. Bowser says Beast Gohan goes hard. True. I think it is funny though, because it's always like Goku's got to get his ass beat. He's got to train for 72 hours. Gohan just gets angry every once in a while and becomes the strongest fighter in the universe. Bro, wait. What is this? A Dokkan anniversary, Valen? Wasn't this literally one of the Dokkan anniversaries? Super Saiyans that evolved, and then the active skill was Gogeta, and then the other ones, it was God Goku and God Vegeta, active into blue. Wasn't it? Oh, wait, no, it was the Super Saiyan 4 tag teams and the Super Saiyan Blues. Yeah, okay. Alright, here's our second hit. Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta. Alt art. Again with the texturing on that though. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, I would say that was a pretty good box there, Valen. I think... Was that your first one, Valen? Or was that your second? UI Goku SR. That was your first box? Damn, bro. Cooking. Angel Vegeta, last rare. Alright, Valen, you got Alt Art Leader Beast Gohan and Super Saiyan Blue. I don't know if that's Evolution. I think it is. Super Saiyan Blue Evolution Vegeta. Dope hits. Raza says thank you. Your girl says thank you for the cards from earlier. Did you tell her about the playmat, Barraza? Hey, well, you know, Razo, maybe she'll like it too. You know, believe it or not, little known secret. Women also like big titties. You know? Just saying. Yeah, Valen, I was gonna say the light blue hair is throwing me off too with that, so. Damn, dude, and you got a gold energy marker, Valen. You bastard. Gold energy marker with perfect cell and Super Saiyan 2 Gohan, dude. Wild Resurgence. You'll take a SCR Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Best I can do is a God Rare. Sorry, Valen. Chi-Chi and Super Saiyan 4 Goku, speaking of. Kunza, Majin Buu. Yeah, I feel like that God Rare was supposed to be something else, and then they were just like, I don't know, making Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Because it is weird. It's like Super Saiyan 4 Goku is not even like in the center of that card. First SR, we got Kaioken Goku. Wait. So, Cheesy Loop, some of the official Pokemon binders are like that. Like the 25th Celebrations one, and then that Kanto Charmander binder that I've given out a couple times. Has pockets. It's like a 4-pocket binder that fits regular cards, and then it has a couple jumbo pockets in the middle of the binder. But it only has a couple jumbo pockets. So if you're looking for more than just like to store 4 jumbos in a binder, then yeah, Shiny's advice would probably be for the best. Sean says, I'm out for the night. Love you, Sean. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for going in on some stuff tonight, homie. Always appreciate you. Super Saiyan Kid Trunks rare. Yeah, so some of the, like I said, some of those official Pokemon binders will hold a couple jumbos, but just not a ton. So, they did, Jimmy. There is a official, I think, a 25th Celebrations binder that holds jumbos, but it's kind of flimsy. Valen character rare or concept rare? Is that the same one that we just pulled? Wow. What are the odds on that? The one we just hit Rick a little bit ago. Super Saiyan Goku, Vegeta, and Python concept rare. Galen, this is simultaneously the best and the worst concept rare in the set. Shiny hasn't made up her mind yet. Long while ago, I did pick up this binder. They do make jumbo only binders, or like there are binders out there that you can buy that are jumbo only. So I think I got this one off like Amazon or some shit for like 20 bucks. I never got around to filling it up. I was trying to grab some jumbos back there, but there's a huge stack of jumbos. They outweighed me. Another box of each Dragon Ball. Okay, Balin. King Goma SR. I caught myself, Chessman. I was trying to do the old reach around. Didn't work. Got Buhan smacking the shit out of Gohan. SR. Oh yeah, Boo Tanks. Well, I mean, he's like pre-Buhan. All right, Balin, he's close enough. He's about to be Buhan. All right, I took the boxes off the store. I'll get you on the queue next time I do queue update. You know, honestly, I'm surprised I haven't already done that, Chessman, at some point. SR Hellies.
Dark echo in the house, ripping packs, stacking slabs, no doubt. We're live, let's pull some fire. Let's go.
I have a dope Goku card.
Big hits, big fun every night. We
SR Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta.
got reds, bangers by the ton. Got the giveaways locked, ripping and sipping again. Piece is a 10. DarkEckoGaming, always gonna win. Step in the stream, got the
SR Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. Oh my god, bro. Damn. Concept rare in SLR box, bro. Alright, well, I think you already know what you got because you kind of saw what you got, but here we go. We got Yamcha touching the monkey. Android 18, Wuhan. Goten, Majin Buu, eating that cookie, Piccolo, Kid Goku, Bobbity, Grilling. Zelle about to blow. And you got the SLR, Goku, Pan, and Trunks. Exciting Adventures. GT leader. Congrats, Phelan. Great. Great first boxes, dude. First box of each set, you hit a leader in both of them, dude. Very nice. He says that's so pretty. I like the SLRs so much better now that they got rid of like the you remember when they were doing the SLRs for a minute that had all the big like hollow lines running through the card? I think they look so much better now that they got rid of that. Very nice, Phelan. Congrats, bro. Same thing. Let me know if you want to grade that at all. Otherwise, I'll just toss it in your box. Shiny says no price. Not even any listings? DJ Canada in the chat. What's up? There's probably listings on eBay, I would have to assume. That means you decide the price. $1 billion. Yeah, I didn't even think, though, Valen, I didn't think a concept rare and a SLR could be in the same box. Might be this set, though. This set's kind of like a special set, isn't it? I feel like. SR Hercule. Huh. Android 13 SR. I mean, maybe, or maybe there's just more hits in a case. Because again, I feel like this is like an anniversary set. There's a reason they have three God Rares in this set. They intended this set to be kind of special. Alright, last pack. Nope, you got another SPR, dude. That's a 3-hit box. Ribrianne SPR. So, Valent, like I said, I think this is a special set where they did things differently with the hit rates. Because I'm pretty sure I saw somebody post a 3-hit box in that same fashion earlier on Reddit. So there might be double SPR boxes, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. Honestly, I feel like, I don't know, that was pretty good. SLR leader, you got one of the CRs, and you got an SPR Ribrianne. Very nice. Very nice overall. And that box had, wait, that box had the gold energy marker too, dude. What the fuck? That had the gold energy markers, Wild Resurgence. That was kind of a broken ass box then, actually. Not like God Rare level broken, but still pretty good. I was also kind of assuming that you couldn't hit. I was thinking you couldn't hit anything like extra, like SLR wise, in a box that you got the gold energy marker from, but maybe they don't give a shit with that for Masters. I guess not. Chessman says Reddit. Oh, dude, yeah. So there was I was on Reddit the other day. This guy like went on some unhinged rant posts on the Pokemon TCG subreddit, calling people that camp vending machines all day fucking worthless scum that should die and they shouldn't be able to breathe the same air as the rest of us. And I don't remember what I said to him, but he's like, oh wait, no, he made a comment to somebody in that thread calling people turbo virgins. And I was like, wait, no, he didn't call me a virgin, Chessman. I called him a virgin. He called somebody else a turbo virgin and called people that camp machines virgins. And I said, it sounds like it's something like you're the one that sounds like the virgin because you're on Reddit crying about it. I don't know, something like that. But then he made fun of me because my Reddit name has 420 in it. He's like, bitch, I bet you can only afford 2 grams. Which kind of low-key is kind of a funny-ass comeback. But, yeah. Guy was on some unhinged ass, dumbass behavior. Like, I get it. It's okay to be frustrated. You can't get Pokemon cards, but if you go home and make a rant post on Reddit because you can't get Pokemon cards, then I'm pretty sure that makes you the actual virgin, not everybody else.
Turbo Virgin?
Damn, Balin, why are you gonna have so many bags here, dude? Oh yeah, and the guy was also like, somebody replied to him and he's like, how do you know that people are camping machines all day if you're not all day, if you're not there all day, excuse me, how do you know that they're camping machines all day? And he's like, I got time. He's like, I got a job, but I'm not a slave to the wage machine like you guys are. Like, what, bro? Sounds like you're the one actually camping the machines, and you're upset because somebody was better at it than you were. I'm not a slave to the wage machine. I told him he sounds like a scalper. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, sir. I know, right? 3VP? It's like, I don't know, man. So, I don't know what's going through some of these people's heads when they post about this shit on Reddit. I don't think I have the pictures anymore. I think I deleted them. Alright. Change, you're up with the Azure Lane box, and then I'm gonna take another short break after that. Then MSP, I know you got an ETB coming up, and I'll get the queue updated with anything else. Alright, Miss Chains. Let's get some big titty bitches for you. Good luck. Well, you know, 3BP, I know we've had this conversation before, but it's the same people that used to shit on Walmart and Best Buy for charging MSRP or a little bit over when the market was way under MSRP. Now all those people are the same people bitching that market's way over MSRP. Can't have it both ways, dude. You didn't see any of these people going to their local game store going, please sir, let me pay you MSRP for a booster box even though you're selling it for $100. New Jersey double rare. Belfast double rare.
Good little toy while she locks my gaze. Time melts in the war room light. She makes my shame feel like a right. Every command hits harder than a strike. I breathe her name like a battle cry. I'm gone for the steel siren. Loop my mind, keep rewind. Every frame of your armor.
Another double rare Cheshire. Alright, still 2 hits chains. I don't know if I went through this first one too fast, but Felix Schultz was the first SR. Second hit. Well, I mean, she do got the big titties. Chiyoda. Wait. I don't think I ever read this this chick's quote. Since we're here anyway, we've got to enjoy the day to the fullest. We can start by playing with some balls. Tee-hee. You wish, Chessman.
I'm gone for the steel siren, loop my mind, keep rewinding, every frame of your armor shining. I'm stuck, and I like this binding. Steel siren, keep me staring, glitch my will, leave me praying. You say stay, and I stay obeying. I'm lost, and I don't want saving.
That's our last hit. What we got? Nautilus, Thesis, and a Valiant SR. Chains, I don't know if we got all the big titty ladies that we wanted to get there. Not really, Chains. I mean, I probably could put you into a different box. The problem is you have a big ass binder. Or you have a binder that you won. So I might be able to find another box to toss you in, but as far as my my standard boxes go, you've got a lot of room. But we can figure something out. I gotta have one of them constellations. Zen gave me a shit. Zen basically asked me to buy all his SRs from Azure Lane from the cases he rips, so I've gotta have another one of those constellations, right? Yeah, you know what? I'll give you some options. And I don't have any const. What's the one SR that you wanted? The one that I don't have any of. Alright, Chance, I will let you pick one. You let me know which one you want. Sirius SR, Thesis SR, Yorktown the Second, or Belfast. I would say they all meet the requirement of BTBs. Second, Pound Cake. Alright, Chance, I'm tossing you the Thesis SR, English Azure Lane Volume 2. Alright, with that, I got you a couple nice ladies. A couple nice ones. Block Boy, if you just placed an order, then you're not even on the queue yet. I'm going to update the queue here in just a second. Yeah, Chains, I'll try to hit you up this week and let you know what the box is looking like and see if I've got a different box size option to maybe fit you in. I pulled a God pack, not out of Ascended Heroes yet, Ethan. We've hit God packs out of a lot of other sets, but just not Ascended Heroes. Wait, what is this song? I don't remember this song. It must be something that Krampus made. Alright. I don't think there's any duck races ready to run yet, so I think I'm just going to be taking a break real quick. Get the queue updated, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes, alright? Anything else? Yeah, no. Alright, I'll be back in like 5.
My new form of clarity, I'm rarer than a miscut, hollow from destiny, flipping cards like karma, chaotic integrity, dark echo game, and the name stay flaming, from the stream to the street, we forever maintaining, keep the humor heinous, the hits contagious, and every rip ridiculous, outrageous, courageous.
Alright, I'm back. What's up, Light? Blockboy over on Twitch. Are you the person that just pinged me in the Discord about shipping? I don't think it was you, because I think you've already been shipped out. Oh, that's you, Razzo? Okay, alright. Yeah, like I said, you're taking the ETB and stuff. You probably got over £1, so it'll probably be the box shipping. The $15. But if you want, I can get with you maybe tomorrow. I can get you in a box, weigh it out, and everything. And I'll get with you tomorrow to double check everything, alright? Alright, but Block Boys, you were wondering when you were in the queue. MSP's up with a perfect order ETB. Chessman has a birthday gift from MSP, and then you'll be up, Block Boy. Alright. Alright, let's start up another giveaway. This one's going to be for some hitbox pulls. MSP says time for a god pack. Alright, MSP, whatever you say. Whatever you say, dude. Do you want everything from this ETB, MSP? Nobody saw that? I don't know why I decided that would be a good idea, but... Alright, you got your coin, you got your sleeves, you got your promo. You wasn't getting a black label anyway, MSB. Stop the cat. Alright, but good luck, man. Oh, you know what? Actually, wait. We forgot something. MSP for you! And anybody else. Cheers. If you're sipping tonight, please sip responsibly. If you're ripping tonight, please rip responsibly. Much love, everybody. Also, MSP, I don't know where Alakazam went, but he was the only other person that was like, look at the pack battle, and I think he dipped out. So, right now you don't have any challenges on the pack battle, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. Even before you came in, he said, he asked if anybody wanted to pack battle, and I was like, well, MSP hasn't shown up, but when he does, he will. So, I don't know. He hit that grass energy a little bit too hard, passed out. We got a Salazzle EX. Yeah, I mean, I know there's one thing that you are for sure good for, MSP. You come in and you try to start pack battles every night, so. Like I told him, I was like, if he starts up a pack battle, MSP would jump in. No problem. I'm gonna battle in his place. Nah, tomorrow MSP, if my Lycee Overture shows up, we could do a Lycee Overture battle. How about that? Zygarde EX. Block Boy likes a pack battle. Well, Block Boy, if you're interested, MSP has 2 different options for you. Either a 3-pack of anything English, or a 6-pack slash bundle. Preferably a bundle, but if it's a set that I don't have bundles in stock for, you can do 6 packs of. Clefable. Honestly, Chespin, that I am not sure of. Wrong Clefairy. Either or, Block Boy. There's two separate battles. There's one that's a 3-pack. Any 3 packs, mix and match, however you want to do it for the 3 packs. The other one is a booster bundle, or again, if you want to do a set that I don't have booster bundles for, like I know I'm out of stock of like Mega Evolution and stuff like that. For bundles, you can pick up 6 individual packs for that battle. But that one has to be 6 of the same packs. As if you were going to do like a bundle. If we really don't get any more than like 2 people in, then maybe I'll jump in. We'll see. Full Art Energy Recycler. Alright, Mr. Set Plug. Last pack for the ETB. Amorta. Hippopocus. Hippo down. Pokepad. Detonator. Lumio City. Shaman. And a Luxray. And kind of poopy ETB MSP. You got a couple hits there, homie, but nothing too crazy. Salazzle, Zygarde, Clefable, and a 4 Energy Recycler. It'll probably be later on, Block Boy, not gonna lie. I usually try to get it, like, wait as long as possible to try to get people in, but I mean, if you want to set a time limit on it, and MSP is cool with that too, then we could do like in the next hour or 2, maybe. It's up to you, man. Or up to you guys. People have this weird thing where it's like, the longer we wait to run these battles, all of a sudden they like get the itch to jump in, kind of like right at the end. So that's usually why I try to wait as long as possible to get more people into the battle, so that it's more fun and the person gets hopefully more hits that wins. So best set plug. I appreciate you going in on that. Sorry there wasn't anything too crazy out of the ETB. You know what though, MSP, let me Let's get you something. Damn, bro. Come on, MSP, something you need. Something you need. Or would want. Damn, still nothing? You're gonna take that MSP, you're gonna like it. MSP, I'm gonna toss you a shiny watch roll from Shiny Treasure. It's kind of like a pigeon, so I know you love those. Wait, it's a dude. What's a dude? The watch roll? I feel like you said that before I gave that to you. You know what? You know what though? Shiny being spicy is always the best. I love it. I absolutely love it when Shiny be coming out with them burns, bro. She does it too well. All right, Chessman. Left or right? There better be, Jimmy. I hope there's some hits left. Like I said, I sold like half this case sealed, a little bit over half of it, so I don't know what's left in it. So, whatever it is, I hope you get something you want, Chessman. And please make sure that you say thank you to Master Set Plug for this. He's the one that gifted it to you. MSP, on behalf of myself, I would like to thank you for doing that for Chessman. That's very kind of you. Alright, come on, Chespy Poo. Crack our Sanji manga. Look. Well, there's a Sanji. Not the Sanji, but a Sanji. And we got Nami's Don. Rob Lucci. Law. Birdcage. Nami's sister. And Caesar. Jinbei. Frankie. Another Sanji. Law and Jinbei's done. Shiny's on the hook. Yeah, that's because Shiny's a shiny trout. That's why she's on the hook. Zoro. Bonnie. Mihawk. Secret Rare Ace. Oh, is done. The shiniest trout of them all, shiny. Battling what MSP? I just told you I'd be down for a Lacey Overture box battle tomorrow. Hopefully if they come in. They should be. They were in Indiana when I checked earlier. Nami. Whitebeard, Kid Sabo, Zoro. We got the holographic Gear 4. Gone. Battling these nuts. I'm gonna ban you, MSP.
Chains can't tie me up. I'm running amok, laughing loud like I don't give.
Actually, you know what? I got something better for you, MSP. Next time you send me a song to play on my stream, I'm gonna go on Suno and I'm gonna dislike it. How about that? Mr. 3 alt art.
Too slick, got the whole city buzzing like a Netflix flick. Tearing up streets, man, I do it for kicks. Running amok just to see what sticks. I've been running amok.
It's a weird looking Sanji, that's for sure. MSP says there's no dislike button on Suno. All right, fine. I'm going to go to your Suno. I'm going to like your song. And then 2 weeks later, I'm going to unlike it. And then you're going to be like, man, who unliked my song? What the hell, man? Last pack. Anything in here? We got Rob Lucci, smacking Luffy, Sabo, Jinbei. Nothing else. I cannot believe we have not pulled a fucking manga out of this set, dude. This is some shit. I swear, if I sold a Sanji manga sealed to one of these people, I'm gonna be kind of pissed that we didn't get to open it on stream. Mr. Chespy Poo, you got Secret Ace, Gear 4 Luffy, Don Hollow, and Bon Clay. Not Bon Clay, sorry, Mr. 3. What's his fucking actual name, though? Gaudino? I think. Something like that. It starts with a G, I'm pretty sure. Hey, you know what? Mr. 3 and Bon Clay both had redemption in Impel Down. Oh shit, wait, that's a spoiler for Chessman, because he's not there yet. Chessman's just about to get he's at Sabayoti, so he's still got Marineford and Impel Down to get to. I guess Impel Down and then Marineford in that order. Yeah, season 2 was pretty good, Jimmy. I think I was saying this a couple weeks ago. I need to go back and rewatch the last couple episodes though, because I kind of started tuning out because like I kind of knew what was going to happen, so I thought it would be kind of okay to like start doing other shit while I was watching, and I didn't get to see everything from the last couple episodes. Damn MSP, and you know what? Tomorrow they'll be back up. Alright, Block Boy HC, you are up. Prismatic Booster Bundle, and that is not a Shiny Treasure Booster Bucks. These are Shiny Treasure Booster Boxes. Would you like the left or the right for the box, Block Boy? Alright, sir, let's see if we can get you that Bubble Mew, homie. Jimmy says, the Dr. Hurley. Oh, yeah, the naked scene or whatever. Yeah, that was pretty good. Honestly, the live action One Piece has been pretty good. I feel like if you don't like live action One Piece, I think you just hating on it to hate. Like, I don't know if people, there's certain people out there that are like expecting some kind of like 100% anime adaptation. But like, you can't like make the characters look like too freaking weird in live action. You know what I mean? It's still got to be kind of realistic. And I think they have done they've done very well with keeping everything pretty paced well. And not skipping over like too much shit, because there's a lot of shit in One Piece you could skip over, and I don't think anybody would miss it. But there's a lot of stuff that the live action still goes over and covers, even though it really probably doesn't need to. Yeah, but I think, Jimmy, they're setting that up so that, because I don't think there's any way that the live action is going to run past. I would say Marineford in the time skip is probably going to be like, that would probably be the ideal place to just end it for the live action. Like, I don't know, because like, I mean, I don't know, are they going to get Brook? Sneasel? Baby Shiny Sneasel. Like, how would Brook as a actual character look in One Piece live action? I think it would be kind of jarring to see like a, I don't know, CGI skeleton walking around. So I think that's, I mean, part of that too is they're introducing you to Brook now so that if they do have Brook in it later, they don't need to go into like a 40-hour backstory right when you meet him. Like, you kind of already know Brook's backstory for what it is, like, based off the couple flashbacks that already happened. Though I guess new watchers to the series probably wouldn't know that's Brook yet, but people that know that's Brook obviously know, so. Ooh, there you go, Black Boy, let's go. Shiny Charizard. Full art. But I guess the whole, when does Brook meet up with the crew? It's on their way to Thriller Bark, ain't it?
And finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no.
The sail into this. Yeah, that's on the way to Thriller Bark, if I remember right. Regular Mew. So I guess that would be before. That would be before Impound Down, Marine Ford. I don't know though. I mean, it'd be great if they keep the series going and everything, but like the live action actors are not going to be able to keep their roles forever, because unlike One Piece, people in real life do actually age. So I do kind of wonder where they're gonna haul off the series.
I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits.
Overall though, I still say probably one of the best animated live adaptations that has ever happened so far. I mean, not like there's a huge pool of good animated live adaptations that people got to compete with, but still. I mean, I'm sure they do, Jimmy. I mean, they probably already got contracts and shit all lined up until the end.
That's right. In the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon.
Last baby shiny is Florigato.
A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines, and I'm through passing time. I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by.
All right, Block Boy, 1 pack left for the shiny treasure box. You got the full art shiny Charizard, 3 baby shinies, the Sneasel, the Natsu, and the Florigato. 1 pack left. Let's see if we can see something out of it. Got the Scyther, Pika, Waikoko, Tigaton, Garganackle, Lumiose Energy, and a Glamora EX. No SIR in that one, unfortunately. But still pretty decent with the Charizard full art. We'll take it. Then, like I said, you also got the shiny Sneasel, Natsu, Florigato. Also, Indy, welcome back. Indy, we have not opened up your perfect order box yet. I was waiting for you to jump back in. So, you'll be coming up here soon. Apologies if you went looking for the box and you didn't see it. Alright, come on, Prismatic Evolution. Let's see some shit. No problem, Indy. Treasure Tracker. Oh, regular Pokeball. Umbi. Damn, bro. Freaking Treasure Tracker. That should have been a Master Ball, but because the Ace set pushes everything back one fucking slot. Maybe it's a sign, brother. Maybe it's a sign. I can't believe it's already 3 o'clock in the morning, dude. Where'd the time go tonight? SPEX. Black Boy says, I'm either due or 0 for 6 on prismatic bundles. I know it sounds harsh, but 6 prismatic bundles is only 36 packs. That's still under the average hit rate for an SIR, which is shitty, but it is the truth. But you do have 2 packs left. Can we make it happen? We got a ride for it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Umby's still 1K raw. PSA 10 went up. I think PSA 10's up to like almost 4K. I think MSP said it dropped by a couple $100, but I think it spiked up to 4K for a minute. Alright, LPM. Miltank, Habanberry, Executor, Binding Mochi, Rescue Board, Pokeball Dust Noir, and a Dunsparce. A good old prismatic. You did get a Pokeball Umbreon, which has got to be decent. Espeon, Rhyhorn, and Dust Noir Pokeballs. Black Boy, let me toss you a little something here, homie. We'll give you... this. Single Strike Urshifu V, Trainer Gallery from Brilliant Stars. How's that sound, Black Boy? Hopefully you need that. No problem, man. No problem. Thank you very much for coming through, picking up some stuff. Rats on the floor, Charizard out of Shiny Treasure. I'm sorry, Prismatic. Be Prismatic. But honestly, that wasn't bad. Again, Umbreon Pokeball, I think is like... Yeah, we're gonna check. Umbreon Prismatic. Yeah, wait, Umbreon Pokeball is only $2.50? $2.50 for Umbreon Pokeball? That sounds whack, dude. Damn. Well. I thought for sure that Umbreon Pokeball would be like $10. What's up, Christina? Hope you're doing well. The Master Ball Umbreon Black Boy is 55 raw, but much more expensive than a 10, I think. Yeah, 55 raw, but 350 and a 10 for the Umbreon Master Ball. The Umbreon Pokeball, $60 at the time. Pick out some people for some hitbox pulls. Do 3 winners. Make sure you guys are entered. And then Indy, you will be up with your perfect order box. While we let people actually get entered, Indy. Do you want to pick your perfect order box? Do you want one of my mods to pick it, or do you want me to pick it? If you want to pick it, this one up here is number 1, and this one down here is number 6. 1, 2, 3 across. You'll let Chespin pick? Bold choice. Alright, Chespin, give me a number 1 through 6 then, homie. 30 seconds to make sure you're in the giveaway, then we're going to pick winners. Alright, good luck, everybody. Hungry Hollow, Andres, and Indy. Damn, I think Hungry Hollow's been in on like almost every single giveaway tonight. What kind of cards would you 3 like? Pokemon for Indy. Andre's Pokemon. I think Hungry is going to want Pokemon too. Alright, good luck, you 3. Hungry Hollow. Got the promo pass art rare from what is that? Cyber Judge? I think. I might be tripping. I don't remember what this said. That is. It went into Twilight Masquerade, so it's not Cyber Judge. Whatever it be. Oh my god, we got a tree. Trevenant VMAX from Korean Blue Sky Stream. And a Marshadow Hollow from Sun and Moon. Oh, what set is that too? Sun and Moon SM9A. I don't remember what set that is either. But it is a cool couple-year-old hollow now, though. Jimmy says that promo pass Crimson Haze. Okay. Alright. Andres, you got a Chinese Umbreon V from Gem Volume 2. Full Art Japanese Electivire from Glory of Team Rocket. No, Heatwave Arena. And Charmander Cosmos Hollow with a swirl on it from the Ascended Heroes 3 packs. Andres, if you want to reroll one of those, you can. And Indy with the $5 store credit. Mega Lucario EX. Japanese Dunsparce. Indy, you can reroll any of those you want. I'm assuming keep the store credit, reroll these two. Assuming. Alright, Andres, your reroll for the electivire is... Damn, bro. Andres with the luck. Rainbow Unknown Vista. From Silver Tempest. Congrats, Andres. Alright, come on, Indy. Can we hit you with something like that too? Come on, Indy! A Moongus Pokeball from Black Bolt. And a Blastoise EX from 151. Not quite. Not quite, but we tried. Andre's stealing all the hits. Congrats, everybody. Indy, let me get you your coupon before I forget. Oh, and you know what? Shoot, Indy. I just realized I didn't even look into... I got that message of yours last weekend or earlier this week. I did not look into that yet. So I will look into that soon. Apologies about that. I had a feeling I was forgetting something like that this week. All right, Indy going in on a perfect order booster box. Let's see if we can get her that Meowth. Last weekend we saw the Clefable and we saw Justin. We've not seen Meowth yet, though. I don't even think we've seen the full art Meowth yet. Let's see if we can get it done. Good luck, good luck. Well, there's full art Justin. Justin? Indy, are you still taking bulk from this set? Yes? Okay. Gonna learn how to drive a boat. It's pretty fun, Chespin. Or Mega Clefable. I've driven a boat once or twice. You hope you own a boat one day? I don't know. For me, I don't know about that. This seems like too much maintenance. There's a lot of shit that goes into owning a boat. I mean, unless you like rich, you know, you got like that fuck you money. It doesn't matter. What about like a boat timeshare? I mean, that could work. But I feel like that's only gonna work if you live somewhere where you can use a boat all year round, you know what I mean? Got Spupa Art Rare. I mean, I guess it could kind of work like during the summer and stuff, but EX. Yeah, for me, like, I would not want to like have to deal with the logistics of like towing around a boat, storing a boat, all that shit. And right now, I wouldn't even know where I would put a boat. Like, to store it at my house, obviously, like, during the summer you can keep it at the lake, but during the winter, I don't know where the fuck I'd put that thing. I mean, it's not necessarily a rich person thing, Andres. I mean, you could be like owning like a second car or something like that. There's just, like I said, there's more that goes into it. There's a car you can park on your driveway, in the street, whatever. You can't like park a boat on the street in front of your house for 6 months out of the year. A boat, you say, says Valen? How about a mystery box? A mystery box could be anything. It could even be a boat. Full art decidui. Wow, that's 3 full arts on one side of the box. Okay. Oh, by the way, Valen, I know you were talking about the Silver Tempest break. There's 2 spots left in it now. Also, wait, didn't Alakazam say he was going to buy out the Silver Tempest break too? Alakazam was talking some big fucking game earlier tonight, and he disappeared. No, you're good, Balin. I just wanted to let you know, just in case you did want to hop in that. No pressure, though. He says, I'll take the last 2. Alright. If you buy it out, are you cool with me opening that tomorrow, though, Balin? That way I can let everybody know that bought in to be here. Okay, I'll take those last 2 spots off the store for you. Yes. Excuse me. Let me double check that. Yeah, but if you're gonna do Zelle, do 78 for. Fink says he's back. What'd you miss? Everything, Fink. We pulled everything. We completed first edition base set. You missed it. All right, second half of the box we're going into. This box definitely feels a little bit weird because we had 3 full arts on left side. Are we gonna get more full arts? Are we gonna get the Meowth SIR? There's another full art. Naveen full art. Yes, avatars, I added new stuff. Yep. Yeah, so, like, all Pokemon are now pretty much in the avatars. Though only the ones that we previously had can be, like, shinies and wear costumes and shit. I don't think the new ones can. You can also be an Uma Musume. You could be a One Piece character, Straw Hat. Or you could be a Dragon Ball character. Because she's not part of the Straw Hat crew. She's not part of the Straw Hat crew, Jimmy. That's why. The pack was literally called Straw Hat Crew, One Piece. So, honorary don't count, bro. No, she wasn't, Chespin. She never officially joined the crew. When they finally asked her to join the crew, she was like, nah, I can't. I gotta stay here in the desert. For no reason. Block Boy, if you do exclamation avatar, then the name of the Pokemon you want to be. You can do that, or you can use this extension. If you click that link that just dropped, Black Boy, it'll open up a separate browser tab for you. You can pick out what you want your avatar to be, all the customizations and shit, and when you come back into the stream, it'll be changed to what you picked. Alright, Indy, you got the Clefairy Art Rare. We'll take that at least. Feel like there's a little bit of, yeah, there's like a little ding down there on that corner. I don't know, Indy. It's also a little bit off left right. Not like terribly, but maybe a grading contender. But I feel like that's on the border of a 9. I do think that card in a 10 would go hard, though, eventually. Oh yeah, Black Boy. If you're gonna change it with text like that, you got to do the exclamation avatar and then the name of the Pokemon or what you want to be. The link though that I dropped, like I said, if you click that link that says the server.stream avatars, that's the one that'll open up the browser and you can pick like visually pick everything. Lapper CX. I think one of the new add-ons might have the Skyform Shaman, Jimmy. That's something you might want to look up with the browser tab, though. Because I did install, like, there's like a whole bunch of new Pokemon have Mega Evolutions. There's like a whole bunch of different random shit that got installed, so I know they have different forms of like Landorus and shit in there, so I would assume that Shaman could be Skyform. All right, come on, Indy. Coming up on the end of the box here. We got 4 full arts, 2 art rares. Come on, come on, come on. There we go, there we go. Yo. Indy, did we do it? Oh, that's got to be Zygarde. It's Mega Evolved. It's Mega Evolved and it's a basic Pokemon. That's got to be Zygarde. I'm like 99% sure. Meowth wouldn't be Mega Evolved. But you know what it needs still? Zygarde is a fucking beast-ass pull if that's what it is. Pokepad, Jacynth, Chenpao Reverse, and it is the Mega Zygarde SIR. And Indy, you are the first one pulling that on the channel. Congratulations. 3rd best hit in the set right now, I believe. And I still really like this card. Again, I'm not really like a super like fan of Zygarde or whatever, but I really love the colors and shit on this card. It kind of just like goes hard, like from an art standpoint. Can't really specifically pinpoint what I like about it. I like the pretty colors. Oh, you know, it's something I never noticed before though. I don't know how dumb I am that I haven't noticed this, but it's got all the forms of Zygarde in the background. I don't know how I never noticed that before. I'm dumb as hell, bro. I did not notice that. I thought that was just like other colors up there. But no, that is all the different forms of Zygarde. And he says PSA question mark. Let's find out together. Am I tripping? Did I just see a print line? Everything looks pretty good. I keep seeing it. It's like ever so faint. Unless I am tripping. You guys see, like right there. You see it? It's right. It's like running through the N and the O. Am I tripping? It's like very faint, but and it only shows up in the right color or the right lighting. I don't even know if it runs the entire length of the card. Even with that India, I think it's still got a shot. Pretty good shot. It's well centered. There's nothing super wrong with the corners. There's no dings on the corners. Corners are well rounded. I would say though, if we end up getting a 9, it's probably because of that. But I mean, again, I can't even really get it to consistently show up. You can kind of see it right there up at the top. You guys see that? It's like running right through the center of the P up at the top. If I hold it right there. But it's barely even noticeable. Yeah, I mean, I've seen cards with print lines way worse than that still get 10s. I've seen some cards with some very egregious print lines still get 10s. Alright, let's see if there's anything else. Couple packs left. How about we get a gold to pop out in these last few packs too to go along with that? Patrick. A Pokepad full? That would be pretty dope. I am a little bit skeptical that we're going to hit another full art, though, because we've already got 4 in this box, so... a 5th full art would be kind of crazy. We got the Auroras art rare, though. You know, Chespin, I kind of miss, like, some of the gold trainer cards and stuff. Honestly, though, what I wish they would do is... I know it's too late now for, like, the first half of Mega Evolution, but, man, I was thinking about it the other day. The golds from all these sets should have been, like, the fucking golds that were in Crown Zenith, man. Instead of, like... the golds being kind of like glorified gold full arts, they should have been like gold alt arts, like the Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, all that shit from Crown Zenith. They need to bring those back. We need some more of those gold alt art type cards, man. Those were fucking dope. I mean, I do get that it kind of makes like Crown Zenith like a pretty special set for that, but it wouldn't hurt to do a couple here and there. All right, last pack magic. I'd say pretty decent box. Can we go out? One more hit. Eradicate. Tornado. Pokemon Catcher. And yep, we got one more hit, but regular EX Salazzle. Actually, Indy, that box was kind of busted. Wait, that was 4 art rares too. That box was kind of busted, dude. Dedenne, Clefairy, Aurorus, and Spupa art rares. So 4 art rares. You got four full arts, with Jacinthe, Clefable, Decidueye, and Naveen. You got the SIR Zygarde. So that's 9 hits. You got 10 with the Meow. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16 hits. 16 hits, and you only got 7 regular EXs, which is below the 8 that we usually get. Oh yeah, Chessman did a good job. He picked that box. True. Good job, Chessman. Jimmy says 44% hit rate. That is kind of crazy out of a booster box. Alright, let's not go that far, Jimmy. We all know Chessman's definitely a taker. I mean, isn't that how it's done, Andres? Flip the coin to top. Or I don't know. I don't know how dudes do it. I mean, what do you do? Play rock, paper, scissors? Cock, paper, shouldn't that be cock, paper, scissors, Andres? It was right there, bro. It was right there. Actually, you know what? Keep the paper and the scissors away from my cock, all right? You know what? On second thought. I know what docking is, but docking is when the larger penis eats the smaller penis. You know, Indy, fun fact, I think this is the only card for perfect order that we have in the grading sub. That is a fun fact. All right, Valen, you're going to be up with the Dragon Ball boxes here in a second, all right? I think it's time for another short break for me. And it'll get Q updated.
We're staying out all night long, singing every stupid song. Windows down, the city lights burning bright like we're alive. No
I don't believe you, Andres. There's no way that's my favorite Pokemon. I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. All right, BRB.
Growing up, just chasing time.
All right, I'm back. So Block Boy and MSP, you guys are still the only two in the pack battles. If you want me to run that with you guys with a 1v1 or whatever, I will. Or we can push it to tomorrow and see if some more people jump in. Oh shit, yeah, Jimmy, yeah. Sorry. My bad on that. MSP, you're down to run it? Okay. Well, I will say MSP, he busted out the big guns against you. He got an Evolving Skies pack and a 151 pack for the 3-pack battle. And he got a prismatic bundle for the bundle battle, so you got your work cut out for you. Indy says she'll go in on the bundle battle. All right, Indy. Up to you too, Indy. Like I said, it doesn't have to be specifically a bundle. If you want to go in with another set that I don't have bundles for right now, you can do 6 packs of that set. Whatever works for you. Alright. Bailey Poo. BBZ boxes. Oh, wait, you didn't want to battle with the bundle? Block Boy? Okay. That's fine, man. That's fine. Sorry. If you don't want to battle with it, don't feel like you have to. Sorry, I know you were talking about wanting to get in the battle, I assumed. So I probably should have asked, but Black Boy says, no, put it in. Jimmy, I guess we're taking it out, then we're putting it back in, then we're taking it out, putting it back in. Well, this much is true. Somebody's definitely going to get fucked out of the battle. I'll say this. Okay, so Block Boy, for future reference, if you could, when you go to place your order for like battles and stuff like that, there's a little note field on the checkout page. You can put a note there that says it's for the battle. And that would help me out with the guesswork. Obviously, I'll still ask if I don't see a note. Or I should. But for the future, if you put a note there, then I'll know for sure. That's what... Did you? Did I miss it? So you did. My bad, dude. You did put a note for the 3-packs, but not the bundle. My bad, bro. I'm sorry. Again, man, I don't want to pressure you into doing the battle if you don't want to. So if you don't want to do the battle, don't feel like you have to. I will say this, though, Block Boy. with Prismatic, either you hit something and you win, probably, or you don't hit anything and you're not really out anything. So I guess it's kind of like a win-win, lose-lose situation no matter what. So you know what I mean? All right, we're gonna run that bundle. We're gonna run the battles after this order here. So if anybody else wants to get into the 3-pack battle or the booster bundle battle, now's your chance. You have until we get done with Valen's boxes here. Also, Dixus, what's up, man? I don't know if I said what's up to you. I know I saw you pop in earlier. I don't know if I said what's up. If you're still chilling and hanging out, what's up? Everyone should become low res. Yeah, again, like I just said in chat, that's why I didn't want to get rid of the OG add-on pack, is because despite it having, like, I think the OG add-on pack only has like 400 Pokemon spread across the gens. It is still by far the best quality of all the packs that I tried to download. And it's got the shiny versions too, which the other packs don't have. So I was very happy when I figured out that I could if I just installed all the other add-on packs first and then installed the OG one last, it overwrit the Pokemon, which is good. And yeah, if your Pokemon are too small, so like Jimmy for you and Michael, you guys do like exclamation, I think it's like exclamation size. You might have to play around with the numbers to get it right, but you can definitely make your avatar bigger so that it's not so teeny tiny. I think it's size, isn't it? It doesn't look like it did anything for you, Jimmy. Oh, it's scale. I think it's scale. I think Michael's got it right. Yeah, Michael's bigger. What even is Michael? Oh, he's like Quaxwell. Yeah, except for the fact that the low res shit just gets hella pixelated when it gets bigger. The biggest shaman. Only mods can scale? Well, then you could do, I think it's scale Michael. What'd you do, Jimmy? 2, 5. Let me do 3. Did that work? That did work. That's a big ass duck, bro. Alright, Valen, good luck on the DBZ boxes here. We're gonna do one last one for the stream. This is it for me for the stream tonight, alright? Everybody, if you're still hanging out, hope everybody's having a good time. Thank you very much for being part of the dark side. Much love all to my VGens and Darksiders out there. Sip responsibly, rip responsibly. Let's have some more fun, pull a little bit more fire. Cheers. Let's go. Alright, Valen, here we go. That's a hit first pack, dude. Valen, we're gonna let that marinate in case that's the only hit. UI Goku SR. Yeah, this is dang. I gotta edge you a little bit, Valen. Gogeta. UI Goku Rare. I mean, if you want to, Jimmy. Nobody's forcing you to be a big girthy boy. Oh yeah, that's just an SR. A couple times I've seen this, it still trips me out because that looks way cooler than just a regular SR. Does the scale reset? I thought you had to add like an extra like timer on it if you wanted to reset. I don't know if you can make it stay that way then. Because like I can manually change the scale, but it changes everybody's scale, so if I try to make you bigger, it makes everybody else bigger, and then that kind of defeats the purpose. Whoa, 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 MSP. Don't be shaking everything all about. Fat Biku. I don't know. I don't think we've seen this SR yet. Out of all the boxes we opened, I don't think we've seen this one yet. SR Gogeta Super Saiyan. We also have not seen that one yet. That's kind of a dope SR. Alright, Valen. It was the first pack of the box that had the hit. Let's see what it is. We got the Demon Kid, Shirtless Goku, Bald Hercule, Angel Vegeta, Future Gohan. Woo! Yo, Alt-Art Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, though. That's dope. Not Super Saiyan Blue, Phelan, The Super Saiyan 4. We'll take it. Close enough, dude. He's Super Saiyan Red, not Super Saiyan Blue. Still dope though. Another secret rare alt art. Super Saiyan 4 is pretty cool, Michael. I definitely do like the OG Super Saiyan 4s though a little bit better than the Daima ones. I feel like there's something off with like the Daima proportions. I feel like. Maybe it's their big ass fucking hands. Alright, going in on the Three Glorious Fighters, and you know what, Valen? You got the Three Glorious Fighters box topper. Fortunately, not a gold one this time, but still a pretty sick box topper. And let's see what this box can do for you, homie. Super Saiyan Trunks and UI Goku. Whis and Gohan Quick Sacrifice. Shit, let's get the rare. Valen, I don't think you were here when we opened up Rick's box earlier, but I was laughing about this card. Bulma with the drive-by with the get. She pulling up on you, dude. Better watch out. Got Mr. Carrot. Piccolo and Kid Trunks. MSP says you want to swap out your bundle for a different one? What, you don't trust perfect order, MSP? I mean, if you want to. Beerus, and we got. What is that? Goku, Pan, and Trunks dancing. Yo, wait. First they had Trunks cross-dressing. Now they're dancing. Oh my god, Valen, dude. Another SLR. Giru, Piccolo, Super Saiyan 4 Goku, Pan, Boo, Brienne, Piccolo, Panagiru, followed up with the SLR, Pilaf, Shu, and Mai. Entrusted Ambitions. Featuring Bulma in the back for some reason. MSP, the 151's for the 3-pack battle, not the bundle battle. All right, well, Valen, let's see if this is going to be another 3-hit box then. Yeah, so MSP Blockboy HC picked up a 151 and Evolving Skies pack to use for the 3-pack battle. For the bundle battle, he's got Prismatic. But you know as well as anybody else does that Prismatic is either going to hit or it's not. So that's the risk you got to take. Go big, go home. That's kind of a dope card. I like that more than that Yamcha SR, that's for sure. Lieutenant Trunks. Look at that. And you said she went in with perfect order on the battle, the bundle battle. See, she's keeping it nice and friendly. Hey, it's like Gogeta literally again. And Bulma Bunny, regular rare. Now can Goku SR. King Kai's Planet, 17 Frieza. GT Goku, and we got an SR Universe 2 ladies card. That's our second hit. Whatever that is. Can we make it 3 hits? SR Super Saiyan Trunks. SR3 Super Saiyans. Oh, by the way, this is your Vegito card for the set, Valen. Pretty sure that's the only time I've seen Vegito so far. Getting absorbed by Boo. Oh, wait, it's another triple hit box, dude. I think this is an SPR. SPR! About to punch Android 13 in the nuts, Goku. And no, Andres, it is not the pack art. Can you not clearly see? There is a very big difference between these two arts. You must be blind, Andres. Damn, that SPR Goku's 63? Damn. Not bad for an SPR. Alright, well then, this should be another concept right here, Valen. No, we had a box, Rick's box earlier only had 2 hits, so it looks like maybe if you get an SLR, it's a bonus hit now for the set. Maybe secret rares are also bonus hits for this set. But yeah, Rick's box earlier only had 2 hits. Or 2 SPRs are better. He got a concept rare and an SPR. Alright, we got Super Saiyan Trunks. And we got Goku, Roshi, and Krillin. Concept rare. From the OG Dragon Ball. I'm still just amazed by the amount of texturing on these cards, dude. It's crazy. All right, Valen, another triple hit box for you with the Pilaf crew. Super Saiyan Goku from the Android 13 movie, and Krillin, Roshi, and Goku concept rare. I think that might be the best box so far. I think that beats out your last one just by a little bit. Jimmy, thank you for the price checking, by the way. I appreciate you, man. And all the other mods putting in some work right now. I do appreciate you. I know we're a little bit tad bit light on mod duty tonight. So, thank you.
Clamper hits, yeah, caught a few. Taking shots like it's something I do. Pokeball spinning in my point of view. I hit the
Andres, probably specifically for what you just did, so they can go. Yeah, we didn't just copy the pack artwork. We totally made our own unique pack, our own unique art for this card.
Woke up feeling like a shiny spawn. Luck turned on like a Donkey Kong. Pearls in the sea, shots in my palm. Pulled a full art, now I'm feeling calm. Pack on pack, it's a ritual. Hit that clam like a spiritual.
MSP says shot time. I just had a shot, MSP. Goddammit.
In my hand, no bluff. Cup in the air, pumped up. Poker beats bump in the truck. Got a clamp, oh, that's tough.
You know what, MSP?
Hits, yeah, caught a few. Taking shots like it's something I do. Pokeball spinning in my point of view. I hit the pearl.
$10. You know what? $10 a super chats or gifted memberships. I'll do another shot. How about that? I gotta start charging you guys for killing my fucking liver.
Hit a double rare, yeah, that's fate. Took a shot, now I levitate. Bartender wink like, dang, you great. Now the squad yelling, let's hydrate. Catch phrases flying, his non-stop. Like Manny say, we rising to the top. Sipping sacred like a samurai chop. Then a clam pearl, pulled, mic drop. Shot, glass, clink, feel the thrill. Pokedex full, I got that skill. Pull so fire, gave the chills. Clamper glowed like dollar bills. Clamper hits, yeah, I caught a few. Taking shots like it's something I do. Pokeball spinning in my point of view. I hit the pearl, now I'm feeling brand new. Clamper hits, we don't ever miss. Toast it up, let me pour that.
By the way, that can be combined, so, you know. One person can donate one membership, the other person can donate another, and then I'll take a shot. How about that? MSP with the $2 super chat. We're 1/5 of the way there, boys.
Let's fucking hydrate.
Michael with the gifted membership. We are 3/4 of the way there, boys. Wait, what is that name? Joseph the Dairy Manager? What? Any with a gifted membership. Alright, I guess we're getting crunk, alright. Thank you, MSP. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Indy. I appreciate you three. Thanks for helping me. I don't know. Helping me do something, I suppose. Bro. Shit, how many shots is that? Fuck. Eddie. Thank you, brother. I do have a question about that guy's name, though. Do you guys think, does he manage the dairy aisle at a grocery store, or do you think he, like, manages cows? What does Joseph the dairy manager do? Eddie says, "I'll excuse you for my nonsense, Eddie." Nonsense. Valen with 5 gifted 2. Goddamn. Shit, I didn't know all I had to do was ask. Alright, next time I'll just ask you guys politely to donate some memberships. Blockboy says he's voting for the cow farm. I don't know. I think it's funnier if he's just like the dairy aisle manager at a grocery store. That's all he manages, though, is just the dairy aisle. Like, he only oversees the yogurt, the cheese, and the milk. and nothing else. There's something kind of funny about that proposition. Yo, man, we got a problem with the milk. Sorry, dude. Joseph is off for the next 2 days. Can't help you with any dairy. He's the only dairy manager we got, dude. He stay posted up in the dairy aisle. Ain't nobody fucking with my lactose. You fuck with my lactose, you gonna be lacking toes. Seriously though, guys, thank you, MSP, Valen, Eddie. Eddie, I hope you've had a good night so far. I know you were chilling. If you haven't already, please do not go look at your Ascended Pin Heroes box. I'm trying to save you a bunch of pain. I shouldn't be laughing, but I am. So you know what? That's why I owe you a shot, Eddie. It's for that box. So, we are going to do the pack battles here next. So last call here for sure. If anybody wants to get in on a 3-pack or booster bundle battle, this is your chance to get in. I'm going to go grab your guys' rewards, and I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, BRB.
Strong, level up quick, but she bailed mid-quest, didn't even flinch, left me holding my Pokeball, a heartbreak in. Rare candy blues, can't shake the taste, every pop of memory I can't replace. She's a name in my Pokedex I never caught, now I'm just a story in the subplot. Badge of truth. Just me. And these rare candy blues.
All right. I think Eddie is getting into the pack battles. So giving him a second. I think he's deciding what to go in with. Unless I scared him. I told him in the 3-pack battle there's a 151 pack and a Evo Skies pack. Might have shook him. To be fair, both those sets are pretty much, you gotta hit something. And it's gotta be actually something, so. Dixu says, welcome back. Thank you, sir. I said what's up to you, by the way. I think you might have been AFK. I think I missed you the first time you popped in. Hope you're having a good night, dude. Or good morning. Wherever you are. Afternoon. Alright. This one is for Eddie. For his Ascended Pin Heroes box. And also courtesy of Master Set Plug, Michael, Eddie himself, Indy, and Valen. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. You guys have already heard my spiel a couple times tonight, so we'll just get it on. Love you guys. Thank you very much for being part of my community. Part of our community, I should say. It's our community, not just mine. So cheers. I did bring up one more. We'll chew on that for a second. I will say, do got to get this out of my system tonight, because tomorrow I can't be sipping, because I got to be up at a decent hour on Sunday to go visit my mom and grandma for Easter Sunday, so I won't be able to tie one on tomorrow night, so. Baylor says, is someone updating the sheets? I'm not here. You know what? I don't think so. I got it. Fires. Eddie's backing out. Bruh. Can't believe you, Eddie. All right. Last call, though. 5 L's. Oh, are you talking about the... Are all 5 of those Ascended Heroes packs? I hope so. I hope that's not just 1 L, and there's 4 L's we haven't heard about yet. I hope that's not the case. Pack battles, Dixus. There's a booster bundle battle and 3-pack battle. Oh yeah, giveaway. We'll get one more giveaway open for the night. There you go. Use the appropriate command if you want to get in. Exclamation raffle doesn't work. It just laughs at you if you try it. Balin says, I gotta work. Boo. Alright, Balin, have a nice one, dude. Alright. I'm refreshing the store one more time, and then we're gonna run this. Alright, we're still good. Alright. Thank you, sheet. Booster bundle battle is Master Set Plug with a Perfect Order bundle, Block Boy with a Prismatic bundle, and Indy with a Perfect Order battle. 3-pack back battle is Master Set Plug with 3 Surging and Block Boy with Evo Skies, 151, and Surging Sparks. Eddie, we've had a couple good pulls. We just hit Indy the Mega Zygarde SIR, and then earlier in the night, we pulled our first Unzin signature for Maxi out of Azure Lane. Those have been the definitely the best 2 pulls of the night. We've had a couple other decent ones, but Unzin definitely top hit of the night for sure. All right, we're gonna start with the booster bundle battle. Master Set Plug, you leading it off. Perfect Order. So used to the other bundles. Well, you know, Michael, you could buy the rest of the boxes right now and guarantee yourself a signature, dude. You could do it. Indy dropping the luck in chat. Second pack for MSP. Nothing yet. All right, I'll give you the boxes 50% off, Michael, but then I'm going to charge you a 50% finder's fee. So, same price. Decidueye EX. Esper art rare. All right, but you gotta tip 40% then, Michael. MSP, 2 hits from that bundle, one being the Decidueye EX, the other being the Esper art rare. Esper's gonna have you in the lead. Esper. Esper is $6.36. I mean, not bad, not bad. Block Boy is up next with a prismatic bundle. Block Boy, good luck to you, sir. First pack's got the Leafeon EX. I don't know, MSP. You might be surprised. Pokeball Spritzy. Alright. to be sure here. Leafeon EX. Leafeon EX is $3.97. Does not take lead. Spritzy Pokeball. Not going to take lead either, but. Spritzy Pokeball, 30 cents. Ooh, excuse me. Thing is like, you know, a $6 card doesn't sound like it would be hard to beat, but I know I've said this a lot. But $6 is like, if you look at it from an average of shit you can pull out a pack, $6 is actually kind of like a decent pull. That is a Master Ball though. Master Ball Litleo. $1.26. Still 2 packs left. Pokeball Professor Sycamore. $0.29. You guys are gonna laugh. I hope you guys laugh when you see what I typed into TCG Player to get that to pop up. Gotta get that ball research in. Come on, all right, Block Boy. Come on, last pack. Prismatic bundle. No more balls, bro. No more built balls. We need big bangers. Suicune. Dunsparce. Copy. Ah. Sorry, Block Boy. Had a couple decent hits in there, but nothing too crazy. Leafeon was your best contender. Comes up short of the Esper. Alright, that means it's up to Indy here. Indy. I don't know what happened to this bundle, but that's got to be good luck, right? Crush bundle. $6 in, I think it was 96 cents is the price to beat. Can we do it? You know what, MSP, have a little bit of faith in yourself for once, dude. Sacred Ash full art. Don't think that's gonna do it. $3.88. That is what it looks like. MSP for sure. That's game. Indy. GG's. Indy. We got the core memory, Hippodon, Eradicate, Luxio, and the gold Mega Zygarde to crush the battle. I don't even have to put out a goddamn bounty on that thing. It's done. Yeah, Mindy. You know, we didn't do it out of the booster box for you, but out of the bundle battle. Last minute decision to go into, Indy. Let's go. Let's fucking go. She just says, thank you. You're welcome. Unfortunately, I don't think this one's going to be a great grading contender. Unfortunately, Indy, it is a little bit top heavy and a little bit left heavy. A lot of it left heavy. I think that's going to be a binder copy for you, unfortunately. I mean, not unfortunately, but, you know. Dixu says, I had a commercial when you pulled that. No. Fucking Twitch. Well, Eddie, I guess probably did well sitting out of the booster bundle battle, at least. I wasn't expecting that from Perfect. If anything, I was expecting fucking Black Boy to hit something crazy out of Prismatic. That I was not expecting the gold side card. And Patrick. Indy says, I've had great luck with this set so far. And you know what the best thing is Indy? Is if you've had great luck with this set, you don't really need to have a whole lot of great luck. You just need a little bit of great luck and then you're done. Indy, congratulations. Hey, wait, Indy, it finally worked. The 5 o'clock in the morning poll. Indy, it finally worked. It was for the battle, but it worked finally. Indy, you're going home with the Starmie, Sacred Ash Full Art, Spritzy Pokeball, Professor Sycamore, Litleo, Leafy Boy, Decidueye, the Gold Mega Zygarde, and the Esper Art Rare. Congratulations. Antonio, what's up, homie? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. How about yourself, sir? You know, Indy, despite everything, I think you have the most golds pulled out of Mega Evolution now. I think you already did back when you pulled that second Lucario, but that's 3 golds from Mega Evolution that you pulled. 2 Lucarios and the Zygarde now. So, despite some of the dry streak, I think, you know, maybe things is turning around finally. Need that gold Charizard. If you're talking about the one from Phantasmal Flames, I can't find Phantasmal packs. No, like, I cannot find Phantasmal packs anywhere for, like, a decent price. I have... If somebody wants to try these 4-packs with the portfolios, let me know. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm going to do with them. It's like the only Phantasmal packs that I've gotten lately. I don't know what else to do. I mean, I got a couple booster box cases of Phantasmal downstairs, but I really don't want to crack them. Those 2 booster box cases that I bought from Phantasmal, I bought at a fucking high ass price. It was like already above $300 when I bought those per box, and now we're back to not being able to find it anyway. So MSP says my last nice hit was that was like a month ago. MSP, and 2 months before that you pulled an Umbreon. You don't have any room to complain. You know what, Indy? I'll let you take care of MSP in chat right now. You tell his ass what a dry spell actually is. All right. You can't keep bringing the Umbreon up? Bro, it's only been like 3 months since you pulled the Umbreon. What are you talking? You can't keep bringing it up. I'm pretty sure Umbreon's fair game until at least 2027 MSP. At least. Probably 2028. Almost been a year, bro. Get out of here. My wife also just reminded me that we have Easter dinner with her family tomorrow that I forgot about. Oh, I don't have to be in there till 4 o'clock. Whoops, kind of did forget about that. I guess that brings a good point up, though. The stream might be a little bit late tomorrow. The stream might be a little bit late tomorrow. If Easter dinner with her family is at 4, might have to push the stream back to like 8. MSP says shot time. Give me a second, MSP, alright? Alright. Back to it though. MSP, you got 3 packs of Surging, and then Block Boy, you got Evo Scaz 151 Surging for the battle. MSP. What's up, Lobby? How we doing? You know, MSP, I'm just mostly giving you shit. I know. Just because you pulled a big hit doesn't mean that you shouldn't pull another. I get it. But I don't know, man. It's hard to feel sympathy with somebody that's like, man, I don't ever hit shit. I've only hit a Prismatic Umbreon and a BWR Victini in 3 months. I mean, by that logic, MSP, I'm way more due than you are. My last big hit was that gold Charizard. That was back in fucking November, dude. Where's my hit? MSP, you have an Archie, which is probably like sub $1. So, Block Boy, you should have the win here, but I guess I'm not gonna count your chickens for the hatch. That Hindenburg was before the Charizard, MSP. What are you talking about, bro? That Hindenburg was like months before that Charizard. Bulk battle? Guess we'll see. Alright, for all the marbles, or I guess just for the hit that's in this pack, hopefully. And the Archie. Oh, we got a Gordy. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Hodor. And a hollow Eldegoss. Did MSP just win that? I think these are the only two cards that might have a chance. Archie EX is 62 cents. Gloom. Gloom Reverse, 31 cents. Venomoth Reverse, 32 cents. For shits and giggles, Flareon Hollows, 33 cents. Eldegoss. Evolving. 22 cents. MSP, you're the winner. Huge win. Well, you know what? Unironically, it is Dixie's. You want to know why? You want to know why it's a huge win for everybody here? Because y'all haven't seen this in months. Probably like at least a half a year. Gonna take a shot to taste that down. God, I hate the taste of Gordy in my mouth. Hate when you guys fucking pull them. Michael wants the Pikachu. MSP, do you want to give Michael the bulk Pikachu? MSP, I'm going to toss you a Japanese Electivire Full Art and a Garbodor VMAX. Because that bundle was poopy. And there were some pretty expensive packs in there. Doge Prince, thank you for the follow. SP. Try to trade the Pikachu for anything else? Bro, it's a fucking common. You don't have anything here, Michael. MSP gonna be that stingy? It's a Pikachu? Alright, hold on. MSP. I cannot spell evolving. I can spell skies though. Pikachu skies. It's a quarter. Michael, you got a quarter? Oh wait, you know what, Michael? How much is this coin that you gave me that one time? Oh fuck. Well, it's gone now. Never mind. Alright, sorry, Michael. I can't give you the Pikachu because MSP said he wants it. It's a Pikachu. You can't give it up. Sorry, dude. Just kidding, I'll put it with your stuff. And by your stuff, I mean I'll put it with nothing because there's nothing up there. No, actually, Michael, I am curious. I don't think I've ever even opened up these coins that you gave me that one time, dude. I swear, if I get trolled right now, it's like a Pokemon coin. Oh, shit. Yo, wait, what is that? $50, dude? Yo, with the stonks? I found these while I was cleaning out my office the other day, Michael. I was like, fuck, I never opened these. Mostly because I don't know what to do with them. Wait. Old ass penny? 1907? I bet you feeling really stupid that you gave me this now, Michael, now that they're not printed pennies anymore. Should have held on to that, Michael. This magnet system in this bag is the worst thing ever. And he's stuck to the magnet. Good job. Good all. Alright, well, you know what? I'll put it back up here and I'll forget about it for another 2 years. And then we'll see where it's at in 2 years. Order up for MSRP. 1 pack of Twilight. For the butt plug? All right, Michael, I need to know before I go through this. Are you sure? What if there's a Greninja in here? What if this is the pack, Michael, that you've been chasing the whole time? All right. Let's see. I could eat the Greninja. I don't have the will to do that, MSP. MSP, you got Blissey, Leafeon, and Snorunt, courtesy of Michael. Please make sure you say thank you. Michael says things. Bro, you just bought him like an $8 pack, $9 pack for a 25-cent Pikachu? I would have fucking done that for you, Michael. Come on, bro. I would have bought you like at least 2 of those Pikachus. All right, that does bring us to the end of the queue, though, and I do appreciate everybody still hanging out. We do have the raffle still open, so feel free to jump in that. I'm going to take a quick break to use the bathroom. I'll be back, and then we'll pick the winners for that, and we'll probably be calling it after that. But if anybody does want to hop into the store, hop into the queue and grab anything for tonight, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, we will be live again tomorrow. I just don't know what time exactly. I've got Easter dinner with my wife's family at 4 o'clock p.m. my time. I don't think it'll take like 4 or 5 hours, but might be running a little bit late tomorrow. We'll see. So, otherwise, I appreciate everybody still hanging out. Give me a few minutes and I will be back. Alrighty. Let's finish this up. Michael, let me get you down for your buyer's giveaway spot for that. So don't forget. Let's see. MSP. Heavy. Alright. This is last call for the store. I don't know if I mentioned that before, but last call for the store for tonight. MSP, you're up with 1 Evolving Skies pack. And this is what if I want to buy something. You just said that you had to go to work, Valen. You know what? If you got time to buy stuff, Valen, then you got time to add shit to the sheets. How about that? Other DM? No. Did I miss your DM? Oh. No, I didn't see that. Valen, you're good, bro. You're good. Just chill. If you want to pick something up for tomorrow, do that. About that. I mean, we got all night tomorrow, dude. You buy like 14 Dragon Ball boxes tomorrow, dude. And some Yu-Gi-Oh's The Rivals and hit yourself a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Shit, I didn't give that away tonight. Alright. You know what, Moz, we gotta come up with a plan for giveaways tomorrow because I got all these cards that I said I was gonna give away and I didn't. So, yeah. Alright. Mass set plug. 1 pack. Evolving prize. What do we got? Treasure Energy. Roggenrola. Wobbuffet. Poppet. Swablu. Zorora. Jump Up. And a non-hollow dropper. Evo Cries continues. I mean, I think it's honestly about a good time to call it wraps anyway. It's 5:30 in the morning. Storm is picking up here. It started downpour. So I think we knock out Eddie. We do the last giveaway. We call for the night. Just be on the safe side for everything anyway. Phelan says, but this is my lucky time. All right, what do you want, Phelan? What are you trying to buy? It is happy hour. Shit, then I need another shot, dude. And I already took my last supposed shot of the stream. I guess you guys need to donate more memberships and super chats. I think she went to bed, Indy. I don't know if she wasn't feeling well. I saw something in chat. She said she was taking off for the night, so. Mom's not here to ruin our parade. Time to get crunk. He says she's the only one that keeps us under control. Damn! Did the mic pick that up? That was hella fucking loud. Shotty was popping off with the insults tonight, Indy. I feel like you were paying for some of them, but she was going hard in the paint, talking some ish about some people. Alright, come on, Eddie. Let's see something for Black Bolt. We got Pansage, Pokeball, and a Caracosta art rare. The wrong turtle frog thing. Damn. Yeah, Indy, when Shotty pops off sometimes for some reason. She's very nice, but when she wants to be edgy, she cuts pretty hard. Valen says, you didn't say anything about my order. I don't see any order here, Valen. I have no idea what you're talking about. One dual evolution, sure, but I'm gonna take another 5-minute break before I rip it, if that's okay. Crazy Rising Twitch TV, thank you for the follow. Pokeball Petalil, Meloetta EX. I'll do the giveaway first, though. We'll do the giveaway after this last few packs of Black Bolt here for Eddie, and then yeah. But that's it. That's it. Wrong Toad. For now. You people. Michael says raffle closed. Yeah, well, anybody that wasn't already in the raffle before it closed, you should have been in the raffle before it closed. Sorry. It was open for a fucking hour, dude. Last pack here, Eddie. Come on, buddy. Audino. Timber. There. Eddie, about average for Black Bolt. You did get an art rare with Caracosta, a couple Pokeballs, a few EXs. Not the Seismitoad that we're looking for, though. Ziad, thank you for the sub. Valen. It's like $4 off, I think, per box. Should be like $121 a box. Yeah, $121 per box. You sure, Eddie, you don't want the rest of that? I will say Caracosta, decently centered. Calculators in my way. I'm not really liking how those corners are looking. Feels like that one especially a little bit sharp. It's not fully rounded. You can kind of see like the couple points there on the top and bottom. Feel like all the corners on this card aren't really properly rounded. That one's also got like just a little bit of point. Eddie, thank you very much for giving it a try, man. I think that was the last of the black, gold, and white flare that I really got. I got a couple things downstairs, but not much. This week I was like, oh, I think I got some poster collections down there, and I went down there and it wasn't black, bolt, white flare poster collections. It was prismatic collections. Kind of sucks. Light bolt, white flare is kind of hard to get a hold of nowadays. Do you want your promos there, Eddie? At least your reunks. All right, I'll get you. Yeah, Eddie. I know you've been looking. I've seen the mole traces being saved on my eBay, so. We'll get you taken care of, homie. Alright, Valen, you got another... Six. Oh, Balin, I should have told you to. If you haven't been doing that for Zelle, I should have told you to take the other money off you. How many boxes of FBO9 have you sent for now, Valen? Is that the third? I think it's the third, right? Or is that the second? No, that was the third. Did you take the money off for the Masters boxes? Damn, dog. You make me do all this fucking math. Alright. Next order that you send for $20 off. Make up for that. And then don't forget when you send for that to also make sure that you take 3% off that for Zelle. Oh, you picked up the Moltres, Eddie? You're looking at a Sleepy T-Tar? Okay, okay. Nice, dude. I still really want one of those Moltres in a 10. I know I sold one of those as a slab one time. Kind of wish I would have kept it. I would definitely say that Moltres Salt Art, though, is like I feel like it's got to be somewhere in my top 10 for like Swish altars at the very least. No, the one from Chilling Rain, Valen. The Galarian Moltres. Oh, well, you fixed that when you heard Swish. I don't know, man. There's something about this altar that is just, it's beautiful. Never mind the calculator. Wait, calculator's not there. It's on this other screen. Never mind. There's something about that altar that just, it's gorgeous, man. Maybe it's the big ass moon in the background. The moon trace. And he says, hey, you know what? If it's JP, that's fine too, man. I mean, especially if you're grabbing it like because you like the card and you're not grabbing it specifically for the value. Honestly, like JP cards, especially in Swish, are definitely better than English cards. It's just English cards are more valuable per se. Some of them at least. Though you did bring up a good point, Eddie, that a lot of like Japanese alt arts from that era are kind of like growing. Like, I feel like Swish as a whole is like super undervalued apart from a couple cards. Like Moonbryon obviously is valued probably appropriately where it should be. Giratina is probably another one that's valued somewhere where it should be. But I feel like a lot of the alternative arts from Swish are just like super undervalued. Like, I mean, for instance, this Moltres, right? This Moltres from Chilling Rain. This is the second best hit in the set behind the Blaziken. It's only 180 bucks. And a Chilling Rain box is like 400, ain't it? $500. Also, that is a weird ass face graph right there. What happened there, dude? What the fuck is that? 60 booster boxes sold in like a week? In a couple days? Wait, in a couple days? That looks like some price manipulation. What is that? That legit doesn't even make any sense. No item sold, no item sold, one item sold, two items sold, two items, one item. 60 in 2 days. What the fuck is that? Huh. You know, price manipulation happens both ways sometimes. Much people want to scream about people manipulating the price up. There's shit going on out there that's trying to manipulate the price down so people can swoop in, grab it for a cheap price, and then it jumps back up. All right, Valen, I'm going to take a quick break and then FBO9 box for you. And then we call it. I think that's... Oh, wait, no, giveaway first. Giveaway first, then break. All right, if you're not entered, 30 seconds to get entered to give away some hitbox pulls here. Antonio says, I just ate an egg omelet. I would hope it was an egg omelet, Antonio. I'm pretty sure one of the prerequisites of an omelet is it's made out of eggs. Pretty sure. I mean, you could put other stuff in the omelet, but it's still made of eggs. I don't know, chat. If there's an omelet that's not made of eggs, please let me know, because I've never heard of it. I guess it's an eggless omelet. So just like an empty frying pan. Let's see. All right, hold on. Streamlabs is bugging. All right, we got Soggies, we got Indy, and we got Eddie. Let me know what kind of cards you guys want, please. Pokemon, Soggy's Adventure, I just need to see you. Wait. Why did I write Eddie's name twice? Whoops. Antonio says, and I did it the way I was so happy. Dude, cooking up a decent ass omelet is awesome, Antonio. Problem is I love breakfast, but I'm never in the mood to cook breakfast. Soggy says, Soggy's on an alt account, bro? What are you doing, Soggies? Pooping. Hey, well, finally somebody listened to me when I said don't shit on DEG. All right, Soggies, you got a Korean Umbreon VMAX from Korean EV Heroes, Sylveon Cosmosala promo from Prismatic, and Enzorora Art Rare from Japanese Battle Partners. Congrats, dude. Indy, you got Japanese Sinistra? No, Poltegeist. Japanese Poltegeist. Japanese Ethan's Mag Cargo and Japanese Ursaluna EX. Indy, you can reroll any of those that you want. And Eddie, Full Art ends PP up from Mega Dream. Full Art Mob Boss from Ninja Spinner. And Japanese Lily's Clefairy from Battle Partners. Eddie with the reroll. All three. Palkia V-Star from Astral Radiance. Dragonbolt EX from Twilight. And Psychorama EX from Black Bolt. We tried. Y'all see that? Hammer didn't even catch that, dude. Whole ass hitbox almost just went over the floor. Can somebody, you know, let me just make a note of this timestamp wise for the channel. Oh, Valen, you already did. Thank you, Valen. Alright. For review for whoever's watching this back for the timestamp, Soggy's got Sylveon Cosmos Holo promo, and Zorora for Battle Partners, and Korean Umbreon VMAX. Indy got Ethan's Mag Cargo Art Rare, Sinisha, Poltergeist Star Rare, and Ursaluna EX. And Eddie got Dragapult EX, Zakrama EX, and Palkia V-Star. Pete says PSA should be financed by the government and free. Vote you president. I mean, just about anything's better than we got right now, so. Hey, you know what? All right, I'm gonna BRB. Valen, I'll be back in 5 minutes to rip your box. Last opening for the night, for reals, for reals. Maybe it's LeBron. It couldn't be LeBron because in Space Jam, the documentary, R. Kelly sings "I Believe I Can Fly." He's talking about Michael Jordan. Okay? Couldn't be LeBron. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. The other day, or it was a couple days ago, yeah, freaking JD Vance was like, I think UFOs are demons from another world. Bro, what kind of batshit crazy insane shit? Or not another world. He said like another dimension. Vice President of the United States. UFOs are demons. Good shit, dude. UFOs bring us Taco Bell. Well, then they need to visit me, dude. Give me the demons, give me the Taco Bell, give me all it. Depends on which Gogeta Blue you're talking about, Valen. I mean, we already did hit an Altar Gogeta Blue out of this case. Secret rare. I'd be kind of surprised if there's another, but there is a leader Gogeta Blue in this set, isn't there? Oh, well, there's that. That's dope. Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta about to punch the shit out of Jiren. What kind of card is that? I mean, if you don't want a Valen, I'll take it. Pretty sure that's a bonus hit, though. There should be something else. God Vegeta. SR Gogeta. You know, that is a pretty good point, Valen. I guess if you make that point for most, you could probably make that point for most characters. Like a Vegeta, Nappa, and Raditz card. I guess they technically didn't all show up at the same time, but I mean, they definitely were a three-man crew. Or how about a King Cold Frieza Cooler card? Or is there one of those? I don't think so, right? We got the Gammas. Ace Gogeta. Yeah, CBR, well, that's how it goes, man. I say last order and the people keep ordering more shit, so. Hope you're doing well, CBR. I was lurking in your stream the other night. I think you were schooling... When I popped in, I think you were schooling Broly on temporal forces. You were like, look at this sick-ass Gengar full art. After I think Broly said he wouldn't buy a case of temporal. Something like that. Honestly, I think it is too, man. I mean, I think the SIRs in that set are pretty undervalued. They're all really good arts. It's just the curse of new Pokemon, because they're all new Paradox Pokemon in Gen 9, so they don't got like the nostalgia factor, but all the arts are super dope. Yeah, this is normally I try to make you force less call. I mean, you know, it is what it is. I mean, you know, if people want to buy, people want to buy. I usually won't stop you unless we're literally about to go into a part 2, because there's really not much of a sense of going into a part 2 unless we're going to go longer than just like one more box or a handful more packs. Honestly, I don't even remember the last time we have gone into a part 2. It's been a minute. Alright, last packs here. There should be another alt art in here, because I'm pretty sure the battle cards are an extra hit in this set. I think. It wasn't mine, at least. Remember Valen last week? That Trunks battle card I pulled, and then I also got the Gamma alt arts. So, pretty sure. Let's hope. Got Kefla, Piccolo, and yep, there it is. Alt Art Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Coming through to finish up the box. Fuck yeah, dude. We'll take that. The better Super Saiyan 4. Banana says, join live for you guys choose what I do in Pokemon Brick Bronze. Banana, you gotta beat the game with a Magikarp. Magikarp only. 6 Magikarps. That's all you got. Alright? That's my vote. You can replace one of the Magikarps with a Phoebus. For shits and giggles. Valen, you got Super Saiyan Blue versus Jiren battle card and Super Saiyan 4 Goku out of that box. Decent, dog. Decent. Also got Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, Gammas, Zeno, and Gogeta for the SRs. I've also never heard of Pokemon Brick Bronze. Honestly, that name doesn't even make sense because a brick is not bronze. A brick is red. Well, usually. I guess a brick can be painted any color, I suppose. Wait, I told you that, Valen. I swear to God, I told you that. It's the first box that we opened in this set. It wasn't the Secret Rare either. Or even if there is regular Secret Rares in this set. Are there? Or is it all just Altar Secret Rares? It was the Altar Secret Rare Gogeta Blue that we hit. Oh wait, that guy literally was just, he was, I didn't even put that together. He was just advertising his own stream. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, Goku Dropa hit the Altar Secret Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta. I mean, it's not impossible to hit another one. If those are just like considered regular Altars failing, then I mean it's possible to hit a dupe in a case. And even then, that's not really the chase of the set. So.
For the snip, Dark Echo on the table, time to rip another rip. Stack of seal packs, looking stacked like a vault. Chat crack addicts for the cardboard assault. Collectors clutch binders like a sacred relic. But the second for your
it is like one of the best hits in the set for sure, but
like a digital stampede. Scalper scaling prices like they climbing a chart. Trying to flip a Charizard before it even leaves the pack art. Pack luck, bad luck, gamblers double the bet.
Best hit is the actually shit. Holy fuck. I did not realize how expensive some of those God rares are. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, I mean, so Vela, you can still hit the leader. At the very least, if we don't even pull a dupe of that Secret Rare Gogeta. Leader Blue Gogeta is still available. Super Altar, the God Rare Blue Gogeta is still available. Yeah, bro, that's crazy how expensive some of those are. That set has 4 cards over 1,500. I mean, I know that's English and not Japanese, but still. Jesus Christ. Wow. Well, Fink, I hope your bids win, dude. Here's my word of advice for you, though. If you're trying to snipe auctions, Fink, never bid until the last minute, dude. The more you bid on it before it ends, the more attention it draws to the auction. The more chance that somebody's going to get reminded, oh, hey, I need to go bid on this. If you wait until... Literally just get a price in your head that you're willing to pay for a card, and just wait until the last 10 seconds of the auction and just bid it. If somebody bids more than that before you bid, then it's over. It is what it is. But there's no point in getting into a bidding war before it's even close to ending, because it's just going to draw more attention and more eyes, and you're going to get outbid, and it's going to go for way higher than you want it to go for. So that's the secret to eBay auctions. Just literally wait until the last 5-10 seconds. Place your bid. Hope it goes well. All right, but ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is a little bit after 6 o'clock in the morning here, so I'm going to be taking off for the night. Thank you, everybody that came and hung out tonight. Wait, buyer's giveaway. Buyer's giveaway. But regardless, as I was saying, thank you to everybody that came out, hung out tonight, chilled. I appreciate every single one of you. I had fun tonight. I hope the rest of you guys had fun tonight. And we will have some more fun tomorrow. I will be live again in about 12 hours from now. Maybe make that 13. Again, we might be a little bit late for tomorrow's stream because I do have Easter dinner with my wife's family. So, might be a little bit late tomorrow, but we'll play it by ear. Let's see. We have 500 spots. We got a $25 winner. We got a $15 winner, and we got a $10 winner. All right, 3 winners, 25 bucks, 15 bucks, 10 bucks, card of your choice or store credit, whatever you would prefer. Best of luck. Thank you to everybody that supported the store tonight. Seriously, much love. Let's go. First winner, 25 bucks. Is gonna be Rick R. Congrats, Rick. All right, second winner, 15 bucks. Who's that one, like, big purple stripe there? Block Boy. Block Boy with the 15 bucks. All right, last pay for the $10. Valen. Valen with the $10. Grass Valen. What up, Jim? We're about to be finishing up, but yeah, I've been kicking it. All right, Rick R, you got $25 store credit or card of your choice. Congrats, dude. Block Boy, $15 store credit card of your choice, and Valen, $10. Congrats, you 3. Thank you very much for helping support the store, and same thing to everybody else. Again, I appreciate everybody for coming through, hanging out. Thank you, everybody that donoted tonight. Help support a couple extra shots for the night. Thank you guys, seriously. From the bottom of my heart, much love. I hope everybody had a good Friday. Looking forward to a superb Saturday tomorrow. Let me see if there's anybody I want to toss a raid to on YouTube. I feel like we've rated this dude before. He's celebrating 25k subs. Bob's Japan. I swear we've rated this guy before, but let me grab his link. I don't know what he's doing for 25k subs, but if I can raid him, we'll toss a raid over at him. I know we don't got too many people left chilling here. That's alright. Let's see, redirect. We can. All right. I'm going to redirect you guys over to Bob's Japan. He's opening some packs, celebrating 25K subs. So if you guys want to join in over there, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Again, everybody, I know I've said this like 4 times already in the past 5 minutes, but thank you very much for coming through tonight. I hope everybody had a good time. If anybody needs anything from me before stream tomorrow, please hit me up. Otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow around 7. Probably, though, I want to say like 8 Central. I'll probably say like 8 Central. But, yeah. Might have a couple other restocks in for tomorrow, too. I know I've got some more stuff on the way. Hopefully, everything gets delivered. So, otherwise, appreciate everybody. And enjoy the rest of your Friday nights or Saturday mornings or afternoons or nights or wherever you are in the world. And until I see you next, my name is James, aka Dark Echo, and thank you, everybody, for being part of the Degenerate crew. Boo-woo. Bye.